Yep.
What?
I was going to say something. Wasn't sure if we were about to go live or not. I opened a folder and found NPCs. I'm like, wait, who the hell are you? Oh, right.
So not appearing in this episode. Yes.
Good evening, folks. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are down a Turk this evening, so if you have a minute, send him some love and some encouragement on Twitter. We will have, I think, Anton Jaegering him for the evening. Just one announcement on my end. All of our episodes are uploaded. Yay! So 1 through 20, what will be 3, are good to go, except for 14, which got eaten by something.
Yeah, mind flayers, they do that.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, episodes 1 through 22, which will be 23 after today, those will be on YouTube, and if you missed the beginning of the story, or you want to go back and watch us again,
Yeah.
I can't say that with a straight face.
It's just a mere 110 hours and you're caught up. It's so readily available.
Anyway, it's uploaded. It took me forever on my crappy American internet. So, also our one-shots from the very, very first game that we played. So it's episode 0, where we play completely different characters. That is uploaded, and then our guest one-shot is also up there as well. VODs will be released literally as soon as it takes the time it takes for Twitch to process into YouTube. So after this broadcast, if you happen to miss something, VODs will be pretty readily available within a couple of hours. Beyond that, happy Canada Day, happy 4th of July. I think that's everything.
I have a small announcement.
What up?
I miss Shing.
Yeah.
Shing is a good bird.
I miss Juniper. Nobody else does, though, which is fair.
I mean, she is very small and hard to hit. That's why people normally miss her.
You're talking about them as
True.
if they're dead.
They're so dead.
I specifically... Yeah, that's true. Your characters lived with the box. Who knows what happened to them?
Yo, they're somewhere out there.
Maybe we'll find cards with their pictures on it, like they got turned into cards.
That would be funny and also
Be
horrifying.
horrifying.
But we don't know what happened to whatever my character was called. Wow. Elijah.
Yeah.
You got yeeted by a displacer beast.
I could have killed the displacer beast, but I chose to show mercy.
That was good of you.
If you want to understand the context of this discussion, go watch episode 0, now uploaded to YouTube.
Yes.
Okay.
It's long, but it's a trip.
It's fun.
It's a journey.
I throw myself off a tower.
I almost fireballed the party twice.
I stopped him from fireballing the pie quite effectively.
So,
Anton, recap, please.
I will now do a recap
meanwhile,
in an alternate, I guess in the same reality.
It's actually the same world, same reality, same timeline.
Sure.
Same
Maybe
shit
only
every
a
week.
maybe only a few weeks or months afterwards.
You'll never know.
Last session, our party was exploring the Coral Gardens, one of the lower levels of the ruins below Sunkenakun, which used to belong to an ancient seal of civilization. We moved through these ruins, having previously fought some water elementals and stuff like that. And we found a fork. We went north and encountered a new kind of creature none of us had ever seen before, which had like a amphibian or reptilian body, 6 eyes, tentacles, kind of looked like a frog snake hybrid.
Like a frog fucked a squid.
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah. I agree with that. And we tried to sneak past it, but it could see us, so Enzo cleverly befriended it with the usage of tongues, and It seemed kind of dumb and friendly, so we promised to bring it some fish or crab or people to eat, and it said it would let us pass and become our friend.
Maybe tongues and tentacles should have been the last episode title.
No.
Ooh.
Absolutely not.
I think I've seen that hentai, but
No. All right.
We're a family-friendly broadcast.
We're not.
we're not.
Not in the slightest.
Then we continued spelunking, and we found like a big room that had rivers of water flowing through the air and some sort of large temple in the distance. We saw a ghost that seemed to belong to a sea elf. And we were attacked by some Sahuagin and a fucking Sharknado. We fought an actual Sharknado.
I don't think
Sort of-
thought's a very good term for it, to be honest. I mean, Soren showed us the power of his new coral-based exfoliant, and it didn't seem
Yeah.
to go
Shut
very
the
well.
fuck up.
Exactly. Soren performed an in-depth examination of the local coral, face first,
I almost died.
and but we were victorious, and we bring a Sahuagin back, try to charm him, fail, kill him, and
Now he's frog food.
find ourselves retreating as we are out of hit points, out of resources, but hopefully not done yet here in the temple.
We said we were going back last time.
No, we said you're gonna go hang out in the frog room, right? Or are we gonna go all the way up?
Frog room
The
for rest.
discussion was inconclusive.
Ah!
Well, here's the conclusion. We go back to the room of our Aquan friend.
Requirement.
Yeah.
Now, remind me, does that involve that difficult squeeze? Is that after? Would we have to go through that, or is that
The
before?
squeeze was after.
So we would need to go through it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, gotta do what we gotta do.
Weren't we gonna
Needs to
go
be as needs must.
Buck back up to the staging area?
We
Since it was
can.
only like an hour.
Yeah, we can. I mean, either
Yeah.
way, we gotta get there first, so
Alright.
I guess we can decide when we get to Frog Champion's room.
agreed.
Give him a sword. And a cloak, and he can be in Chrono Trigger.
Yes.
Probably go to Cragwar's room.
That was good.
Thank you.
Good music cue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got 3 strong people to carry 3 Sahuagin bodies.
Yep.
And we are retreating. Briefly.
He bravely ran away.
As you re-enter tunnel, carrying the bodies with you, they already have begun to smell of dead flesh that's been in seawater. And not preserved, still rotting, but it's a unpleasant smell. You head back into the edge of the Vatican, in which this building that was referred to as the Cage resides. Distant near horizon, lit by the pale ocean light that the sea elves used. Squeezing through the doorway in the caverns, you find yourself back at the tight gap in a number of minutes. How do you proceed?
In our previous marching order, I guess.
Yeah.
Rogues will scout ahead. I mean, the path should be clear,
Okay.
but why not?
There appears to be nothing blocking the way, other than the physical impediment of the narrow gap where the roof and floor almost meet. So,
So we have to squeeze through the thing, yeah?
yes.
Okay. Well, this didn't go super well last time, but I guess let's just take it slow.
Very well. Who's going first?
Who had the most success last time? Wasn't it Turk with his dancing?
No one knows how. Oh, the invisibility had dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turk seemed to wriggle his way through pretty easily. Shana seemed to wriggle her way through pretty easily, as did Heskin. Kriv got a bit stuck.
Turk, show us that thing again. Maybe I can do better this time.
Well, if you could make a performance check for Turk.
That's right, it was a performance
It was
check.
performance roll
I
to
think
wriggle
it
under.
was dexterity performance.
I mathed my way through.
I can only see Turk's bio. I cannot see his character sheet.
Oh, that's strange.
That is very strange. I've never seen that. The thing I don't need. This is where all the spoilers are.
Don't worry, Anton. If you ever see my bio, there's nothing in it.
Oh, same.
It'll be this -1.
If you could
Uh,
give me availability so I can roll his attacks and stuff, though.
yeah. Right. I didn't have it as you could be controlled.
There we go. Fantastic. So Turk does not worm this well this time.
No, he seems quite a bit exhausted by the fight. And it's more of a slow slither than the adrenaline-fueled worm of prior passage. But he gets you to the other side after a few moments of trouble.
I think I can do that.
I'd say if you are actively taking it slowly, you can roll with advantage. With the cost being time spent.
I'm gonna imitate what Turk just did.
Okay.
16.
You feel an improvement in your dance lessons. With a jump to the left and a step to the right, you make your way through.
Disgraceful.
And you worm your way out to the other side.
Shit is good. Dragon dancing.
Lashana is going to make a acrobatics check to try and make her way through.
Thanks for the host for Aldrianth. Hi, alien robot.
And she makes it through with grace and ease.
Nice.
She does a sand lizard-like maneuver where she splays her arms and legs out and wiggles through.
If only we had some grease. We'd just pull a rope through, grease people up, and just like birthing a cow.
I object to this.
That's a horrible, horrible. Oh.
Heskin will give a sigh and try and brute force his way through. Unfortunately, this time it appears he forgot to take his axe off.
Clank.
And he gets...
Clang.
Ha!
Can I help him?
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'll walk over and just kind of like shove his axe down so he can get through.
Okay. Can you make me an athletics check, please?
Sure, me and my 8 strength.
Soren, can you make me this athletics check, please? DC 20.
Soren Ashmir, the strongest wizard alive.
13.
Soren Ashmir, muscle wizard.
Unfortunately, that axe is caught quite
you know,
is in a difficult position, and you can't pull it, you can't push it.
does somebody mind just? Sorry, no, I can't. Somebody else can you just?
Right. Vigil wanders over to go and do the same. He drops the body and then wanders over to go and help.
Can't you just? Wouldn't it be better to pull the axe off of him, not like try to shove the axe through with him?
Why don't we just take it off of him? Just like actually just remove it and shove it through.
Is he wedged?
It's like this thing doesn't have a hole. Let me push harder.
Pretty
Oh, back out then. Just like come backwards.
I can't.
Can't go forwards either. Alright.
We'll have to cut you in half. I'm sorry. That's the only way I see.
Not again. I mean, just
move out of the way, Ashmir. I will try. Vigil's
get out of the way.
We're just gonna put the body down and then try and help him move.
Just
Okay.
grab his feet and pull really hard. He should come out.
Athletics.
Very
Oh,
good.
Christ. Okay.
That is enough.
Okay. Good.
With some brute force, you manage to, perhaps through luck more than intent, push in the right place. And there is a horrific screech of metal on stone, and an audible pop as he exits the other side.
Very good.
Nailed it.
You see his head pop through and he goes, don't suppose any of you know mending?
No, sorry, why?
No, or this armor would not have this big scratch.
Axe is a bit chipped. That's all.
No, sorry.
Well, I guess we'll both be repairing in the near future.
Yep.
So Vigil's gonna actually say, before we get everyone else through, just muttering on the other side, should we get the bodies through? We're going to be feeding your...
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh,
it
right.
is.
Here, I'll climb in and you push them halfway and I'll pull them out the other half.
Do we
Right.
manage to get a shark as well, I think?
No, the shark got away.
Oh, the sharks got...
The
Swept
shark
away.
body
Swept
was
away.
swept away.
Yeah, swept away by the Sharknado,
And,
which became a nothingnado.
it was sufficiently grated by the coral.
Became a dead Sharknado.
The bodies can be squeezed through with some ease due to their slick and slimy nature.
Slippery nature.
True. Probably a bit smaller than us too.
Sahwagen.
No,
Beefy.
they're pretty well built.
I guess
They
I'm
have a
imagining.
warrior's build to them.
I guess I'm imagining like WoW Murloc size, but they're a little bigger.
No, they are medium humanoids.
Well, medium can still range from Soren to Turk, but
Yeah, that's true.
Built like an ocean shithouse.
They tend to be between 5 and 6 feet.
gotcha. Okay, bodies through. All right. For the you two or three left, I recommend take off all your clothes and then squeeze through naked. It's the easiest way.
I won't be doing that.
You might not be wrong there. As you watch Kriv take his backpack off, put it on the ground, and push it through.
Sure. I'll help pull whatever people are pushing through.
Vigil will just pass his golden shield through, because no. I wish to keep those in decent shape.
I'll send Glimmer through.
Okay.
He's fine. He's little.
Kriv doesn't strip all his clothes off, but he takes off most of his gear, leaving himself in not even boots. He's just got under trousers for his robes and a thin shirt that seems to be the right size, but still just hangs off him. His body seems just very thin and weak. As he gets on all fours and slowly crawls his way through. And makes it through.
Nice.
Very
And
good.
begins to redress himself.
I'll pass him his stuff.
Amazing skills of like a lizard squeeze. Wait, is that racist?
A little.
I don't know. Maybe. Can be if you wanted to.
Well done.
So it's just Turk and Vigil on the other side now. Sorry, Sarni, do you made it through or not?
I have not gone through yet.
Okay,
Soren and Vigil on the other side.
Alright, because
This is
Turk
the
made it
perfect-
through first.
This is
Okay,
the
yeah.
perfect time for you guys to hash out your differences. There's a wall of stone separating you from everyone else.
Sarni, are you going first or am I?
No, you go on.
Right. Vigil cracks his knuckles, and we'll take his time getting through, because he doesn't want to fuck his shit up, but cool. You said last time it was athletics to get through, wasn't it? Or acrobatics, depending on how you're doing it.
I intellected my way through, but I don't recommend that to you.
No, Vigil is not a smart man. He knows
Vigil,
this.
Vigil, can you roll perception with disadvantage for your way through? Or
What
stealth?
are rocks? I'm sorry, what? Where am I? This isn't my house. Cool. Yeah. Can I athletics with advantage then, if I'm taking a little more time about it?
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, you managed to, with some confidence, pull your way through.
Oh man, it sure would be bad if any Sahuagin ran up from behind right now while our wizard was alone over there.
Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Vigil begins to re-equip himself.
Can I... What did I use last time to get through? Just an intelligence check?
I can't remember.
It was just an intelligence check.
How does Soren get through?
He looks at it and does the math. However that works! No, he'll just try and squirm his way through acrobatics, I guess.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
18.
Hey.
18.
Easy.
You squeeze, shimmy, and slither your way through. With some speed.
I'm small.
Look guys, we're getting better at this. Next week we'll be professional cave divers.
I'm not coming back down here.
Understandable.
We're coming at least one time through to see that temple again.
Well, yeah, but... different spells, certainly. Right, so back up to the frog and then to the...
Let's go see our frog friend.
At least to get him some food.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be on our good side. Maybe he'll even be our protector while we sleep.
I'm not sleeping in the same room as that thing. I'm sorry.
I do not advise doing so, in case he gets hungry for a midnight snack.
We could keep a watch. I mean, I think the net benefit would be we would be safer with it next to us. But maybe not.
As you talk, the air is split by yet another chime
Oh, is that the who thing?
that seems undulled by distance. It fills the air around you.
Okay,
It's
what?
almost like a wave that passes, goes boom.
What
Just-
the hell?
Okay, what is
radiates.
that? That's the second one we've heard, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
And it is loud. Like you are momentarily deafened.
Soren, is that
And there is a
like a spell or something?
I don't know, is it, DM? Is that some sort of spell?
a
Okay,
mini rain shower of water drops that fall from the ceiling as the vibration passes through.
Ah.
You can make me an Arcana check.
Yeah, sure.
I always attempt an Arcana when you ask.
15.
12.
Okay. Well, you're aware that spells are capable of producing sounds like volume, thunderwave, this thundering step magic that Enzo is able to cast. But those are, as you can tell in the naming convention, more loud, wild cacophonies than a musical note. You are not aware of a spell that would have this effect.
Was it as loud here as it was in the big room? Or did,
Maybe a
like,
perception check.
has it fallen off with distance?
That's a good idea. Perception for me as well.
Perception.
Nat 20.
Also a nat 20.
Damn!
Hot damn. It
Let's
is.
have Vigil look for so what's it called purposes? Yeah,
End zone.
contrast purposes.
Yeah,
It
Enzo and
is-
Soren mind meld.
Microscopically quieter.
Okay.
You suspect that this sound has most likely travelled far, based on that. Although it seemed to, when you first heard it, it seemed to originate from the cavern you're in. You've gotten through the way there's earth and rock, and it still is just come through as if unimpeded.
Interesting. So,
And
like,
it was deafening for a moment.
so you notice how it's only gotten a little quieter, which means it would have to be really far away. Because I thought it'd be in that temple, but if it was so, it would be like
What?
we wouldn't be able to hear it
Well, no, it felt like it was coming from the temple.
from the temple. How far?
Right.
Like, what was the closest we got to the temple in terms of distance?
a few hundred feet,
Oh, okay.
I think.
And
Most
now
of the
we
time.
are.
Might be an alarm. Actually.
I don't think so, because alarm would have went off as soon as we.
Oh, not for
Like,
us.
why would- Oh,
Something else might have set it
like
off.
two.
From what you recall from a few moments before, the chimes sounded and the rivers of water that are running through the air that were beginning to
Stop.
threaten you stopped, and some began to dry up.
Some sort of emergency thing, maybe. A signal, or... I don't know. I do know that I'm dead on my feet.
It is strange, because the last time this happened, it's almost like the rivers of water, they stopped encroaching on us. It's almost like we were being welcomed in.
Maybe...
Perhaps it has begun again as a matter to impede other intruders.
I think that's a good guess.
Glimmer will come out from the ruffle of his feathers and whisper to you, Sarn. How many? Bit to dust, as it were.
Of the Sahuagin?
Yes.
I don't know, quite a few. Why?
Well, there were quite a many.
Right. Maybe...
But I saw. Well, I only saw silhouettes. I don't know if they were them or maybe some other
there's
people.
more
But
than...
it was more than you just thought.
That's not good.
Well, regardless, whatever that chime means, even if it means the most friendly of greetings and welcomes, I don't really trust that sort of greeting and welcome. We got to rest first anyway.
I'll explain what Glimmer told me to the rest of the group, real quick.
Which was essentially that there's more Sahuagin, probably.
Probably a lot more.
I mean, yeah, that's... I don't think that those 5 we killed are the only ones down here. That would be...
We killed more than 5.
Yes.
Right, like 7 or 8.
It was close to 10, I think. I don't know. DM, can I roll intelligence to see how many I remember there being?
I think there was...
Between half dozen and a dozen.
Thanks.
I can't remember off the top of my
I think
head.
it was 9. I think there was 5 little guys, the champion, the one that was like on the other side that the NPCs soloed, and
the
then
one who
2 more
died.
little guys ran in through the fight.
And the Kool-Aid man who came
Yeah,
in.
9.
through
I
the
believe
coral.
9.
Okay.
9 and 2 sharks.
Right, so... And I saw 3 sharks. So... One just...
You saw 2 sharks.
I thought I saw 3. And one...
There were 2. One went away. One stayed in the fight.
Okay. Yeah, no, 2 sharks then. Sorry, I'm tired. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't... Glimmer raises a good point. I don't know how safe we are down here. Even with our friend here, the frog.
Oh, well, let's keep going. Not saying we stay here. No, we gotta get at least past our frog friend,
Right.
and maybe further.
I would
As I recall, the climb out beyond that should be pretty easy.
It wasn't bad. No, I don't. Even for me, it wasn't that terrible.
Okay,
We'll have to go back up the elevator though, right? To get back to the staging area. And I don't know if the elevator's still working. If the Myrmidon's there.
Oh, that's a good question. Well, at the very least, we can get as far as the entrance to the Coral Gardens, which was...
Yeah, I would rather actually stay around the Myrmidon, as he seemed more likely to be protective of us rather than... Not the most perceptive of fellows, but at least not dubiously alloyed.
Okay.
That's
I become a Yoranta with Mask of Many Faces, like I was the last time the frog guy saw me.
Okay.
And I'm going to sneak out front. Well, not even sneak, I'm going to walk out front. Because I'm just going to walk into his cave, essentially.
Okay. Re-entering the cave, you see the creature once more. It is out of the water and seems to be idly cleaning itself with its tentacles. Almost like a cat cleaning its ears.
This is a problem I did not think about. My tongue spell will be out by now. Would it?
It was telepathic, wasn't it?
No, because it lasts an hour, and we cast it here. The only thing we've done since then is go in there, fight, and come back. Might still be up.
I think it'd still be up.
Okay, good. Then I can speak Aquan, and I will mention. Well, I'll just speak up and I'll say, "Hello, we're back, my friend."
Jazz hands?
Oh, good.
And we brought you food.
Mm.
It's not crab, but you did find something, and I think you'll enjoy it a lot. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I could make it taste like crab. I can't understand
Three
you.
tentacles
I can't
lash out,
understand you.
wrap around the body, and immediately just when the enormous maw opens up with a single bite.
Prestidigitation! It tastes like crab.
I do have prestidigitation. I was thinking about that. Can it flavor things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Turk
forgot about
flavored
that.
my tea the first episode.
I forgot about that. Okay, for the second one, I will. Good idea, Soren. For the second one, I will.
Okay. He. Oh, I say. He.
It.
The creature. It. Yeah. The creature gobbles down the bodies with a somewhat disturbing speed.
Fuck that.
There are moments where, as it's chomping, the odd arm will come out only for a long slithering tongue to wrap around and pull it back in as it sort of picks bits off with its tentacles. There is the crunching of bone and armored plate. It seems to spit out like fish bones the daggers and weapons that it has accidentally consumed. Before with an enormous gulp. And you're not entirely sure at the size of this creature's mouth where its stomach could be in this mass, because its mouth seems to be at least half of its body.
Maybe it's like a iceberg. There's 90% of it is underground.
However, the bodies are consumed. It releases an enormous belch, and a happy contentment fills its 6 eyes.
So, not hungry, right? Good meal?
No, I am very full now.
Fantastic. So that means we can pass and we can rest on the other side, right? Because we're friends and friends bring each other things.
It's just kind of idly, very sleepily nods at you and retreats back into the water.
Before it retreats, I will say, and friends give each other things, right? Like the gems that you mentioned.
Oh.
I just look over at Enzo like, please don't press your luck with this.
It kind of flops into the water with a splash, almost just drifting back. You watch his tentacles go into the water, and with a careless toss, you get a handful of stones, pebbles, and gemstones.
Okay.
Flying towards you, as well as a leather, slightly sodden, slightly rotten-looking leather sort of bag that you might use to hold gemstones.
Oh, okay. So previously I had just one gemstone written. Should I write just bag of gems?
200, you'd estimate 240 gold.
Okay.
I keep Glimmer very close on my shoulder. Like,
Gemstones.
just asked him to stay in my collar.
Thank you, friend. Have a good sleep.
Let's just go, shall we? Can we just leave?
Yeah, I just wave everyone through.
Yeah, I skitter out of the cavern. To the other side.
Okay.
By the way, I have like 5 minutes of tongues left, and after that I can't talk to it. So I think you're right. Let's go through.
I guess we all go through the thing and leave this.
How many bodies did Frog McFuckface eat?
3?
All of them.
Yeah.
Right,
As you prepare to leave, its head bobs out of the water, and it's hard to, you suspect it would be hard to understand were it not for the magic, as it gurgles and gargles from underneath the water. But the magic brings you the meaning of the words, and it asks you whether you are responsible for the rippling chimes that have been disturbing its water.
No, those are coming from further somewhere. We don't know who's doing it. Do you know?
It does not. It is most perturbed.
Have you heard these chimes before? Does this happen often?
It has not.
Oh, fun.
To the rest of the group, I'll be like, it says the chimes hasn't happened before.
Good.
That's new.
I looked down at the sea elf pendant. Is it doing anything?
Make me a perception check.
Sure.
Is Turk's water bottle doing anything? Probably not.
Yeah, 8.
You would have noticed that the water inside looked like, when you put a glass of water in front of a speaker.
Yeah.
Had that very high rippling effect with the constructive
Standing wave.
waves where it really just went a bit nuts. And it is strange because the water seemed to react like a creature, given that there is a water weird inside.
But
So the water writhed somewhere.
it stopped once the chime went away, like just while the chime was.
It took a good 30 seconds or so for the water to still, but it did still.
So whatever it is really upset them.
Well, as we're walking out of there, I'll mention that. I'm like, maybe Turk will mention that. Turk will be. Did you notice that the chime affected the water more than the other stuff?
Well, it makes sense. Sound travels farther in water. Sort of. It's
Maybe. Maybe it's the magical water in this
well,
urn is special.
the frog guy noticed it as well, didn't he? Enzo.
Yes, he said he was disturbed, and I think he was implying that it was disturbing his slumber, so I made sure to tell him that it was not us.
Right, yeah. That's weird. I'm looking down at the pendant, but I guess I don't
Looking
see
at the
anything.
pendant, but doesn't seem to be a change.
We don't have any other artifacts or stuff on down here, do we?
Not really. I've got this, but it's not magical or anything. And the amethyst that I'm wearing also not magical. So.
We've said we've been scavenging artifacts throughout the time, but I'm guessing most of it is like forks.
Like archaeological artifacts, I imagine, rather than anything notably
exactly.
magical. I think Owen would have told us. So
Magical self-cleaning forks.
Ah.
that's cool, useful. I
Let's
guess yeah, down the hallway then to the elevator.
How far back to... Well, the first thing we'll find is the fork, right?
Yeah.
And beyond that...
Which is only a couple of minutes, and then I believe it was about
Okay.
10, 15 minutes or so.
I'll glance down the other passages. It's really not clear where it leads, right?
No.
Was it caved in?
No, not this one.
We just don't know where that one goes. Great.
The fork goes north and down, which is the one we went on, and the other one goes west.
West and kind of upwards.
Or level.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Mystery for another time. Let's head back to the elevator if it still works.
Yeah. Also, notably, I'm on like 11 of whatever. Like, I'm pretty beat up.
We'll put you in the center and protect you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, so let's head back to the elevator at least. How's that looking, Owen?
The Myrmidon, yeah.
Okay. The elevator, you see as you get there that the armor is now standing with its watery form inside, but there is no shaft of water behind.
I had a hunch. I had no reason to suspect this, but sometimes you just have, an inkling. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, our fucking elevator that gets us out of here is off.
I'll swap to Elvin and ask the Myrmidon if he's still there.
Apologize, I just need to take a quick 1-minute break.
Okay.
No problem. We
back.
will role play
Feel
with
free
each
to
other.
discuss.
So, maybe this was a defensive mechanism? the water obviously is passages. It's how they traversed here, and it's gone now. So
think
this
it's
is
like-
some sort of defensive mechanism or something.
The chime, what do we know about it? It affects all water. It affected the waters, the rivers in the air. It affected Turk's water jug, and it affected this water elevator.
Right, it was meant to be heard somehow. Like everything, anything that can hear, heard it. And imagine if this was full of water. Imagine how this used to be. Maybe it was more intense then because there might have been more water.
Perhaps the Sahwagan have gained control of the mechanism to do so, and are attempting to keep us here.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, essentially the chime disabled some of the water magic in this. I'm going to do something stupid. This was an area of wild magic last time we were here, yes?
Oh god, please don't.
Maybe that turned off too. So we need Owen to answer that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I really, really wouldn't suggest messing with the wild magic in here.
I'll walk away far. What's the worst thing that happens?
You light yourself
You
on
die.
fire, you send yourself to another plane, There's a lot that could happen, and
I'm a tiefling. I can't really die to fire.
That's entirely untrue.
It would be difficult for me to die to fire.
you could freeze yourself, you could fireball us, you could... Anything could happen. It's wild magic, that's the point of it. It's
You
literally
could summon
anything could
those
Oh.
strange extraplanar things again.
No, here's how we'll do it. You do a ritual, and last time we saw that the runes were like fucked
Right,
up, right?
yeah,
So
okay.
you'll see before anything bad happens.
happen. Yeah, I'll just identify something then.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
Okay, some of
What
those
is up?
gems.
Hmm?
What? Rachel?
Did you say something about gems?
The gems you got, I might cast identify on them just to see if there's anything special
Oh,
about them.
sure, go for it.
I don't need that for anything.
What is our plan going forward after investigating the temple? Simply raid it for whatever and then just leave, or what? What's the plan?
It depends entirely on what we find in the temple, right? We can't
Exactly
really say
right.
now.
Yeah. If we
My
find...
question is, what is our plan right now? Are we going to rest for a little bit, or are we sleeping?
Look, I've nothing. I've the worst headache I've ever had in my life. My face is in ribbons, and if you need magic from me, I don't have any. I've got a few first circles left, maybe. And if I cast those, I'm not gonna be able to see.
I agree. Even I'm out of a lot of my, tiefling magic. It's, I think it'd be wise. I mean, it feels like it's like 11 or something. It's approaching night. I mean, we can't tell, but...
Yeah,
So maybe we just sleep and hope that they don't use those 8 hours to fucking destroy the temple or something. Who knows?
I don't think they would destroy it. They live here. It's
And
been
I'm
there-
just saying, something.
Right, yeah, or ambush us.
Call reinforcements or summon water demons. Who knows?
We have a large amount of people, so a watch is definitely possible.
Yeah.
Taking
no.
in turns for everyone to get the correct amount of rest.
And we've
I
got
think so.
the Myrmidon, hopefully, and the frog person.
And Leshana only sleeps. Elves sleep not as long, right?
They
You can watch
trance.
half the night.
They sleep for... Well, they don't even sleep, actually. They just sort of meditate. It was really weird. One of my teachers used to do it with his eyes open. It's a nerving damn thing. He'd be sitting in the library and you'd walk past him and you'd be like, "Oi, Professor Malarkin! Oi, Professor Malarkin!" And you realise he's dead asleep. Eyes
I would
How
say-
long?
open. 4 hours, usually.
That's useful. Incredibly efficient.
I know, right? I wish I could do that. Save me lots of time in school.
That'd be great, right? It's 4 more hours each day. That's a lot. And they live like 700 years. What is this bullshit?
Magic. Then though, if you make friends with anybody outside your race, imagine watching them die.
I'll take living 700 years as an exchange for that.
Yeah, there's other magic that can do that though.
What, like being a leech?
No, God, no. Not in my plans, frankly.
I suppose the upside of living that long is that you manage to make another set of friends. You have more people you can meet over the longer time period.
It depends on how
Trade-off, I
attached you-
suppose.
How attached you were the first set.
You get to become friends with your friends' children, and then with your friends' grandchildren.
That'd be a hell of a thing. Maybe
Family
Soraya will
friend
have
for
children.
generations.
That would be a hell of a thing. See Soraya's grandchildren.
It's like humans and dogs, and elves and humans are the same way.
I don't know that I like that comparison, but I see what your point is.
Well, time period wise, he's fairly accurate.
Yeah, but dogs are nicer than people.
This, getting back to him. Sorry, you were saying something. No, I'm joking. The elevator.
Yeah,
It's off.
yeah.
I'm hoping we find a way to turn it back on. I mean,
Ask the Murbanod to turn it back on. He might have the ability to do that.
I can hope so.
I hope so, but let's say it doesn't. I think the magic got turned off by what they did with that chime.
Yeah,
I think we probably need to go fix the magic to get out of here.
that's probably true, but before we can
Either
do
that
that...
or look for an alternative exit.
Either
Yeah,
that
even
or
better.
oh no, not at all. Either that or we sleep and use sending to contact like Elsa or something, and she can come get us out. I mean, all you need is a rope, really.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't feel comfortable asking her for so many favors.
If we're going to die in a cave, we'll send to someone first.
Yeah, well, yeah, or we could, send somebody that Crib knows or something. I don't know. She's very busy, you know.
Fair.
I'm just saying that in the worst case scenario, we're not trapped down here to starve and eat each other.
Yeah, you'd probably taste like spicy food.
Nothing wrong with spicy food.
I can't stand it. Turns my stomach.
My favorite, actually.
Really?
Yes.
You have anything you miss
Things
from
with
home?
peppers.
Like food that you miss from home?
If I'm honest, there were it wasn't a traditional thing. It was something I think we adopted from another culture. Or at least something I was fond of. I would find a series of exceedingly hot peppers and stuff them with various fillings.
Oh, that sounds like a great way to burn your mouth. You put like cheese and stuff in them, or it is like
Yeah, it's various things.
cheese, meat, and wow, that just
cheese,
sounds really
meat,
good.
rice.
So damn spicy.
Potatoes, etc.
We've got
I
something
hate
like
to
that
interrupt
as well.
a fascinating conversation.
Apologies for that. This room got very humid all of a sudden, so I had to do a run around the place, opening every window.
Oh,
Fine.
that's fine.
Like I went home absolutely fine to like
Dying.
dying in about a 5-minute span.
Ooh.
It was really weird.
We were
If you're
talking
hearing
about
sounds
jalapeno
from
peppers.
Yes.
I apologise.
Our
window
conversation, our conversation had gone the way of spicy food.
Conversation gone the way of thinking of backup plans, thinking of other backup plans, and then
And
getting onto favorite foods.
You know, Soren, you were speaking about you had like only a couple first level circles left. Can't you do the
They
that like
are
firebolt thing?
jalapenos are referred to as Aganazar's peppers.
Hell yeah.
thanks. I'm gonna write that down. Akunazars?
Aganazar. Like,
Aganazar is Scorcher.
The very same.
Oh,
It's like a demon lord, I'm guessing, or something.
Vigil's favorite food is those
Jalapeno
stuffed with
peppers.
various fillings. With various fillings.
did you just ask if I can? I'm sorry. What were you asking me, Enzo?
Even if you're out of spells, you can do the cantrip, right? The one that like shoots the little fire ray, right? I haven't seen you
I'm-
do that in a while.
Capable of doing it, yes.
But
I'm just as capable as a crossbow.
I disagree. Having seen you shoot a crossbow,
fair.
I would say you are more capable with magic than with a crossbow, and it strikes me as somewhat curious that you are not using all of your magic lately, right?
Soren just sinks into his hair a little bit. He just doesn't say anything. He just looks uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe. What about it?
I asked you a few days ago if you had actually given up your fire to those hags,
I have
and you
not.
said no.
I have not. It's still there.
Then prove it.
No, I'm sorry. I won't.
You've taken an oath of non-fire magic?
It's just it's just safer for everyone involved. I've got lots of other spells. and other ways of helping that don't involve throwing fire around. And I've learned some new ones, so as soon as I get those copied, it won't even be an issue. You won't even notice.
Right.
Why the sudden change of heart? I thought you were Evoker Soren Ashmere, and the evocation and the fire magic are like one and the same.
Soren just looks. He's like, you know, when somebody's like super nervous and super uncomfortable and trying not to smile because they're nervous as fuck.
I don't know what that's like.
Cool.
No, I do.
Soren just doesn't say anything. He just looks at you like,
Can I make an insight check on Soren?
have at it. Have at it. You're muted.
An insight
Owen.
check your backstory. 14.
Shall I deception that?
You
You're
are
still muted, buddy.
friend.
Curses.
I read Soren like a book.
Yeah.
Like Soren reads books.
You read Soren like Soren reads books.
What do I learn, Rune? You can tell me, right?
Yeah, I can actually. Soren looks enormously uncomfortable, like more so than usual. Not like Soren's normally a pretty nervous, pretty tense dude, but he looks like genuinely like he just doesn't want to talk about this.
Soren looks enormously uncomfortable. Could have been the episode descriptions for 1 through 22.
Scary though. No, he's like fidgeting with the hem of his coat, and as you say, aren't you Soren? Aren't you Evoker Soren Ashmere? He actually kind of like shrinks a little into his coat and just looks kind of miserable. Like he hears you and he's agreeing, but
It's safer. Like, I mean, like there was like one time you hit one of us with a fireball, but usually you're pretty good at that stuff, and also not all of your fire even like hits an area. Some of it just like. I don't understand, really. I mean, look, I won't push it, but...
Look, there's just... There's... Alright, look, I thought I told you all of this. I thought I told all of you this, but there's... I don't know, there's something in the back of my head that just likes burning things. It makes me reckless, makes me angry, and I don't like it. And I don't like the person that I become when I'm throwing fire around. I don't like that person, and I don't want to be that person. So I'm trying to find another way to keep being a wizard without using fire. Alright? I don't want to hurt anyone more than I have to. And when I'm throwing fire around, I do.
Then surely down here would be the best place to try and adapt that. This place is full of water. It will be a place in which you can potentially confront this without it consuming you. This place is notoriously difficult to set on fire.
I'm trying to keep all of you safe.
Yes, and I'd argue that down here would be the safest place of all. There are large sources of water nearby. It's just, in the future, this may be one of the better opportunities you get to confront this. I will not push it further, but it is my opinion on this matter.
There's... The hags took something.
That's...
But not fire, and that's not what I'm talking about. That there's this weight, like metaphorical, almost physical. It's like I can feel it all the time. I made some sort of agreement. I don't know what it is. And if I know anything about the Fae, they'll be back to collect. I don't know what that's going to look like. Or if they ever will. Anyway, look, I've learned other spells. I've tried to find other spells to be helpful, and I don't understand why people want me to keep using fire. Just because it's the easiest, most powerful route doesn't mean it's the proper one. There's a lot of other magic out there.
Who did you learn fire magic from? You had like a mentor, I assume? Or is it like you say there's this other voice that, or this other person you become, like, is this like
It's not
something you just
literal.
learned on your own?
First magic that I ever took a proclivity to was fire magic.
But like, you never had anyone teach you fire spells? Like, you were at an academy, right? It's got to be wizards and stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, Altus taught me magic, but that's what came easier. There were other things
Oh.
I tried to learn, but...
So you didn't have like an evoker mentor or anything?
No, Altus was my mentor. He found me when
When
I
he
was...
did he use fire magic? Or they?
Did he? Actually, Owen. I don't know.
Altus.
Yeah, he wasn't...
Altus had a.
You have a fire thing?
He's a pretty
He was, like, well-rounded.
puts his eggs in many baskets, but his more spectacular displays of magic were often in fire.
I explained this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was his thing too, you know. I mean, he's an archmage. I mean, he's good at all those sorts of things, but yeah, no, he was good with fire. It just didn't consume him like it does me. The reason
right.
I became a wizard because I was trying to control that impulse. The impulse to burn things was there before I ever knew how magic worked.
Kriv, you how do you feel about your magic? You have people like us, we learn a little differently, right?
He's not a wizard.
He looks at you. Excuse me, I am a wizard. Thank you very much. I have a wizard school diploma and everything. But how do I feel about my magic?
You ever feel like it's something you can't control?
Oh, no, not at all.
That's the thing. Wizards control their magic. That's what.
Well, I control it. Like,
No, I'm saying, I'm agreeing with you. It's something that you never feel like you're out of control of. And I do. Which is completely opposite to everything about wizardry. Altus wanted me to
Well.
learn to control that, and I couldn't. That's why I became an evoker, is because I was trying to control the animals.
have you considered?
Why are we talking about this? Don't we have bigger problems to solve other than my complicated relationship with my magic?
Not really. We're just going to
Pax.
set up camp here.
With foreign and extremely powerful entities.
No.
That's a stupid fucking idea.
They
Vigil
can do
says,
wonderful things for magic.
Yeah, I'm sure they can. I've made enough
Vigil
deals.
glares at Chris.
Yeah.
Cruz slowly turns his head, his smile locked onto his face, and just locks eyes.
The last pact Soren made did not go so well, did it?
You have something to say?
No, but evidently you do.
Both
I know,
of
I'm
you.
waiting.
I can't do shit, but I will get in the way. So just don't even start. Please. We're all tired.
I wouldn't dream of it. No, I'm just saying.
Griv.
Outsourcing.
I'm sorry, I'm not willing to do that.
A Cavoli would know a thing or two about making pacts for power, right?
No.
That's what your whole society was built on?
Also no.
Some of it. Not a fan, personally.
I like a
It's an
glimmer.
understatement.
Is he okay?
Aston will step forward.
Shall we
What is it?
look for a campsite?
I think we should, Haskin says, stepping forward. Yeah, let's just keep calm and find a place to camp.
Carry on.
Alright. Yeah, that. The Myrmidon remains stationary, watching out.
Okay.
Can we try speaking to it to see if it can turn the water elevator back on? My assumption is no.
You certainly can.
I will
As
try.
you approach, its attention focuses on you, and in
Hi.
Elvish. Yes.
Can you turn the
Hello.
water back on?
No.
Why is it off? Do you know?
The cage has been opened.
The what?
The cage has been opened.
What was in the cage?
I do not know. I only know that all transportation what would the word be? He explains that the magical water highways and magics of the city are
A travel
Non-functional?
embargo.
this is a creature that tends to know. You get the impression that it knows what it knows, and simply that. But it does seem unsure as to whether it is an embargo on whether the water elevators are shut down due to essentially like a power cut, or whether it is an embargo, like the switch is turned off. He's unsure.
Alright, well, we'll try to
But
figure
he
it out.
explains that he will also reiterate repeatedly that this is not a drill. Which seems to be a message he's been instructed to tell anyone should. And upon further questioning, if you do so, he will then explain the protocol for when the cage is under maintenance, which does result in city access being limited for a small duration of time.
Can you...
However, he stresses that this is not a drill or regularly scheduled maintenance.
Can you look out for us while we sleep? We need to rest. We're trying to get to the bottom of this, but we need to rest.
The creature seems resistant for a moment, as if struggling against some bond, before it nods its head.
Thank you.
Turns, looks down the shaft, looks up the shaft, and then drifts across the floor to stand in the doorway. And you watch as it very much does not leave this room. It hits the threshold and stops, and just stares into the cave which you left.
I think this is good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna just find a spot.
Yep, let's find a spot and perhaps a
Watch order, just in case.
a building nearby or something, or some cover out in the open.
I thought we were at the bottom of an elevator shaft at the moment, so it's just...
Well, the coral gardens are around us, which has ruined buildings in it, like it's like a street.
Well, the bottom of the shaft is like the bottom floor of a tower.
Yeah.
So
And I
you come
thought it
through a
was-
doorway into a large room which has the shaft in the center.
Yeah, let's exit. Or if we want, yeah, I guess we could stay here.
Are there any offshoots that we can kind of, like, any places that we can, that are less exposed nearby?
It's
or is this about as
fine.
good as we're gonna get? DM?
There's like
I
8
mean,
of us.
There's only 2 exits: the hole in the ceiling above you and the door you came through.
Okay, then that's fine. That's
do it.
enough.
Set up camp here.
Well, and maybe the bottom of the shaft. But
Sure. Do we want to watch order?
Yes. I'll stay up with Crave. Then maybe Haskin and Vigil. How you feel about that?
Very well.
No, let's do Haskin and Soren. Do you mind getting up second, or do you want to sleep like continuous?
If you don't mind, if it's all the same to you, I'd like actually a solid 8 hours, or however long you can give me.
Yes, then let's do Vigil and Lash. Then
I'll take last watch. I don't mind getting up early.
oh no.
We have enough people with the Myrmidon watching as well.
It's true.
Right,
I don't believe all of us need to go and watch.
well, let me sleep as long as you like. If you need someone on last watch, I'll take it.
Okay, I figured it out. I had to solve a puzzle in my head. Watch 1. Lash plus Turk. Watch 2. Lesh, because Lesh is an elf, she only sleeps 4 hours, right?
Well, she's
Ash?
drunk,
Plus Vigil. Watch 3. Enzo plus Crib. Watch 4. Who's left?
right? Me.
Heskin plus Myrmidon, I guess.
Well, it's 16 hours, though, if everybody takes a 4-hour watch, though.
No, 2 hour watch.
Oh, 2.
2 hour
Okay.
watches each.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry. Alright.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, the Myrmidon is watching for that entire duration.
Sure. I
That's
guess
cool. Soren's
Yeah.
gonna find
I don't know
it.
how it works for wizards. I think 6 hours is uninterrupted counts as a long rest.
Heskin will suggest that if anyone's going to watch alone, it be either Lesh or Kriv, because they have better eyes than him.
Oh,
And that Lashana is adapted to the darkness.
okay.
And Kriv just doesn't seem to care much for darkness.
I will hang on. I'm gonna fix it.
But, okay. So, you are... confirmation, you are taking a long rest.
Yes, here it is. Fixed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lesh starts watch 1 solo.
cool. So, as you set up your camp and rest, partway through the watch, there is another chime. And it
Is
is
it-
still just as loud as previously. Perhaps slightly quieter.
Do I wake
Enzo
up?
wakes up.
It seems slightly higher in pitch.
Nah, I'm out.
Lasts for... You feel the sound last for a number of seconds before it fades once more to silence.
Which watch was this on?
First.
Oh, first. So I wake
And
up and it's just Lesh.
You then hear it echo from up and down the shaft. This is chime repeating itself and repeating itself and repeating
What-
itself before fading. As you wake up, you see Lashana is kind of crouched.
Do I see
half
Lashana,
hidden
or is
and
she
also-
super stealth?
I'd say you've been following her for, best part of a day. She's not
I
doing
planted a
anything
tracking
like
microchip.
subtly.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't need the hit dice. We're taking a long rest.
I don't know that I'm gonna get a long rest.
Well, okay. Don't spend all of yours, because remember, you only get half back on half your hit dice back.
Yeah. That's 11.
What is-
17.
What is your reaction to the chime?
They sleep through. I wake up. And I just, Lesh, is all clear?
That seems fine. Although
Is
the
that-
waterman is... Well, he seemed shaky. But I think he's okay. Are you okay? She says in Elvish. And the Myrmidon turns. This goes... Shaky. Hmm.
Is you okay?
The cage is being opened.
What did he say?
Shana turns and goes, the cage is being opened?
Was the cage... it said earlier that the cage was a defense mechanism for this city, effectively?
It seemed to be a... Yeah. It referred to it with some veneration. Clearly a place of great import. And yeah, it seemed to be a power source, or its maintenance seemed to in some way contribute the magic of the water elevators.
You have any idea what this fucking cage is, Lash?
I don't have a clue.
It's like sounds like a water magic source to me or something. Like
Something like that.
what?
Turns. and
Why is it being opened? Like
She says something in Elvish to the creature, or to the Myrmidon, who replies in Elvish, or Elven rather. He says that there are to be 20 chimes.
we've heard 3.
3, yes.
Well, that's good because if there's one every couple hours, then we have at least like a day.
There is another chime.
Or not.
That echoes out, and then falls silent. And that silence stretches for longer than the previous gap. It seems to be an irregular.
Mm. Well, if it gets to, I'm going to say 12, I think we have to get up and get hustling. But let's hope it slows down again. I think I only slept like 1 fucking hour. I'm going to try to catch some rest. But yeah, like if it gets too many, wake us up, I guess.
She'll stay on watch for the next few hours for you to all get as much rest as possible.
Okay, I nervously go back to sleep.
Did we get a long rest then or not?
Well, but that was just watch 1.
Yeah.
You hit 12 chimes about an hour and a half later.
Jeez. Okay. So that'd be during Lesh and Vigil. So Lesh has woken up Vigil, right?
Yeah.
I guess she's probably explained to you what happened.
Soren's still asleep.
The pitch of each chime has increased. Where the first was a somewhat deeper, bassier, almost church bell-like noise. It's beginning to approach an almost painful pitch.
Do I need to roll perception to wake up, or does this wake me?
Only perception.
You said they're getting deeper and bassier, right?
No, higher.
The rules on being woken up are a bit vague.
You could just set it at like
I
DC
believe.
15 or
Yeah.
something.
So I'd say, Siren, you can. You are woken by the noise.
Oh god. No, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh. What was it?
More chimes.
Right.
Cripple.
Stuffing
Oh.
cotton in my ears and going back to sleep.
Are you all awake? I'm awake.
Yeah,
No,
the
I'm
chorus
sleepwalking.
appears.
Lash, how many chimes has it been?
12.
You got to be fucking me.
Still, we're all just lying down having like sleepover
Right.
talk.
The Myrmidon is right. We have 8 left.
Yes, the Myrmidon mentioned this. I wanted to finish this sleep, but when it reaches 20, the cage is opened, I think.
I have nothing left. I have absolutely nothing left.
I mean, we can see what happens when the cage is opened. Doesn't necessarily mean anything terrible.
Look, given how this whole fucking adventure has gone since I left my fucking house, it probably means something terrible. Just saying.
And I think if we go in wandering like this, it means something terrible for us anyway.
Yeah, you like your wizard flambéed or tartard?
Hey, real quick.
Lashana seems to be in quiet conversation in Elven with the.
I'm
Anton.
listening because I understand.
We'll come back to that in a second. Anton.
Real quick, how the water elevator is off? How high up is the next level?
It's about 20 feet or so.
Oh, so with a thunder step, could I get to the top? That's 90 feet teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, so I could get.
I'd say you get just to the top.
I could get 3 of us out. No, I could get all of us out. I could thunder step up there and drop a rope. Huh.
Some of the floors have higher spacing, but I would say they are within your range.
Look, if it's like, I think here's my suggestion: we keep sleeping. If like something horrible happens, I don't know, flood water starts coming out, snake monsters, I thunder step up, I drop a rope, we just climb out and we leave. We do have an exit strategy.
I'm sorry.
Soren, go back to sleep. It's fine.
Cool. I go back
If
to
you're
sleep.
about to die, we'll wake you up. Or maybe we can keep you asleep. if you
Don't
prefer.
bother. I just roll over. I just hug my cat and just roll over in my coat.
Soren's one of those people that you don't want to wake up.
You grumpy boy.
Try to sleep, everyone. I know it's loud with the chimes and stuff, but
Can I take some wax and
Lashana
some
comes
cotton
over.
and plug my ears?
So I've been speaking to the Myrmidon, and it is. I'm just going to outline some information. It's not a
I'm awake.
exceptional conversationalist, but it described the cage as some form of magical power plant of some kind. It was in control of the water magics of the city, the infrastructure.
what does it mean if it's being opened? Is it going to release like all the power?
But he said that it was the honored house of the Hydrocon. Hydrocon. His Elven is old. I'm not Hydrocon, I think, in common.
Hydrocon. Does that remind me of anything?
Yeah, can
We
I
could-
language that shit?
Knowledge check or something of some kind?
Yeah. History check.
CL floor.
Yo,
18.
23.
18. They're all the same.
High five.
So, actually, both of you are somewhat taken aback as you recall the word Hydrocon, and Hydrocon was the name given to the lexicon of water.
Mother bitch.
So the lexicon is powering the cage, and the cage is being opened. The lexicon is going to be released, which could mean who knows what.
No, didn't they say the lexicon was taken from the city? It was taken away.
No, that was a lie. The ghost was just saying that so the invaders would leave.
Was it, Owen? Soren would remember this. I can't, because it was like 3 episodes ago.
The ghost appeared to be telling the truth.
Really? My impression was that the ghost was saying like, just tell the invaders the lexicon's not here. When in reality it was. That was just like it trying to get the invaders out.
But, so the lexicon isn't here, it is.
We don't know, I guess, is the answer.
Okay. So the things that you would know. There are theories, archaeological theories, evidence is uncovered. Sorry, that's the blinds on the window. That suppose that the lexicon of water was at some point held within the city of Sankanakun, and would explain the marvels they find in the ruins. The ghost seemed panicked and terrified, and he explained that. Well, what he told you was that the lexicon had been evacuated and removed from the city.
Oh, okay. Can you pull up your blinds so they don't
Yeah, sorry,
jingle? Or
no, I can't because I'm on a ground floor and it gives a complete view into the room.
Oh.
Quite. I'll see. Actually, what I can do is just put something leaning against the bottom so that they don't.
Sure.
Hold up. Okay, so I know at least a little bit about history and shit like that. But how long ago would you say, like, looking at the sea elves, like, clothing, general aesthetic, how long ago was this ghost alive, roughly speaking? Just from the architecture, the general gist of the place, how long ago are we talking?
I believe it was. My brain rattles through dates and numbers, trying to give you an accurate number.
Ish.
Between. It's still very vague.
Between 0 and infinity years.
Thanks.
Approximately 2 millennia,
Whoa.
I believe.
2 millennia ago? So this poor fucking ghost has been running that same route for the last 2 millennia.
Oh.
Not that he'd know, but...
Oh, specific. Okay, so it's specifically his dress?
Yeah, like how long ago did this collapse happen? He's reliving a memory. When was it?
Yeah, it'd be approximately... the exact century would be between sort of the year 1900 and 2000. Okay.
How long ago was that? From now?
19,200.
Wait, 1900?
Sorry, no. 1900 to 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
In the bank. Apologies, my brain is...
Just under 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Everything down here then is remarkably well preserved for that. I just realised that. That's how long ago it was.
I think.
2,000 years of living that memory. And that now the cage is just now opening, but why? What changed?
Somebody's opening it.
We have to get down there. The lexicon of the ghost said that the lexicon of water wasn't here. And if they opened the cage without it, I don't know if it powered it or... I'm so tired. Whoa, I can't think.
How does everybody feel?
Like shit.
Let's spend some hit dice for Turk.
I'm gonna...
Oh, he only has 2 left. Let's spend them both.
2 more.
I don't have much in the way of resources, but
Wait.
I can take a few hits.
Wait, why didn't they roll?
I don't know what to tell you.
My suggestion is we sleep and wait it out. I can always get us out with magic.
Alright. Sorry for
But if you think it's going to unleash, like, who knows, hellfire and destroy all of Sankanakun, and we have to go now.
I don't know what it's going to do. I just don't think it's good, whatever it is. If they're okay, worst case scenario, wildest conjecture, I don't even know if this is right. They open the cage. Whatever's down there opens the cage, and whatever's holding all this water magic in place is suddenly released, and we're down here. When everything goes to shit. It could be that we die, or the entire city collapses from underneath it. Above us, if it's all being held together by this power source. And it's being changed somehow. We don't know what that change is going to look like. It could be nothing happens at all. It could be this whole area floods. It could be Sankanakun actually sinks. We are underneath hundreds of feet of rock and water at the moment. With an unstable magical power source doing something. Does this not bother you?
guess we better get to it then.
We have to go
Cribbin
down.
How-
stands up.
How far back, if I go up the elevator, how far back is it to the surface of Sunken?
I believe it would be
Oh, God,
approaching an hour.
And that's through all the water shit and everything, isn't it?
yeah. I don't have sending. If I could just get someone. If I could get somebody to ask.
So then go back to sleep.
No, it's. Hang on. I was just thinking.
Does Rune, out of character, don't you have arcane recovery left, or did you already use it?
I already used it.
Hmm.
Way earlier. Lesson
Okay,
learned.
possible strategies. Let's think about strategies. I could teleport up there and run as fast as I can run, and go find help on the surface. Like I'll go find to the city council or something. Like, hey, listen, there's some shit going under your city.
Kriv speaks up and goes, I can communicate long distance if required.
One of the Donatores knows about the sea elf culture. He would know what the cage is, but I don't know what his name is offhand. I can't remember it.
Oh! Orlando.
Right. Would he know? Can you ask him?
He's quite a clever fox.
And he was
Just
researching the sea elf stuff. He was doing a whole thing about it in the museum. Would he know
Oh,
what the
right.
cage is?
yeah, tell him the cage is being opened. What does that mean?
Right.
Should we run? Should we what do we do?
Well, I can do it twice, so let's see.
Thank you.
He whispers something in a speech utterly incomprehensible.
Great. Great. Great.
His eyes flare with a eldritch energy.
Shit wild magic.
This area does not seem to be in wild magic.
Okay,
We didn't think about that at all. Because
would've
it was
been great
someone else's
TPK.
magic.
The best TBK.
Although part of me really wants to just roll.
I swear to God.
But this area is not in the wild magic.
Alright, cool.
It is the middle of the night. I don't know if we'll get a response. I don't know how that works. Does that wake people up?
Sending does wake people up.
So, who am I messaging?
I believe it was Orlando Donatori.
Right.
Familiar?
And tell him that we're the
You
cage-
visited the League once.
the cage is
Yeah, tell him.
Yes, no, I should be familiar enough, hopefully.
Tell him like. I guess I'll write him a short message because Kriv seems like he would fumble it if we leave it to him.
No.
So I'll write him a short
I do
message.
like speaking.
I'll write him a short message like, friends of Elsa exploring.
They're not related. I'll explain later, but they're not related. It's just it's a city thing. Don't
Okay,
worry
the
about it.
point is that we have to establish a relationship, so he has a reason to help us, and I'll be like, who are these fucking randoms?
Okay, well, we're part of the adventures thing, but whatever. Anyway.
Well, League of Blades. I'll open with League of Blades.
Sure, League of Blades, friend of Elsa's, exploring Sea Elf City. Myrmidon says the cage is opening. Is this dangerous? What do we do?
Yeah, that seems covers it.
He says so. You watch as Kriv's words seem to take on form in runes that just seeing them begins to give you a headache. They are subtle and alien and strange and uncomfortable to the view look upon. And then they through the air
Ugh,
and disappear.
that's worse than your magic. Ugh.
The moment passes and you watch Kriv's eyes begin to look around as if he's hearing something. Well, he's worried. Probably bad.
You're supposed to stop.
Asks if we need support.
Probably.
Probably. archaeological discovery of the century.
Normally I'd be very excited with him, but I don't want to die down here. I don't know.
Did
That's
it give you
any-
any other information?
Yeah, what do we do?
Well, it's only 25 words. I'll do it again.
Just ask him what we need to do.
Tell him to send people in, give them directions, and tell them to bring rope, because they'll need a way down.
I don't know that sending more people in here is a good idea. But alright, whatever.
Crow closes his eyes, starts sending again. Okay, he knows of the chimes. That's concerning. There's panic. He's sending guard immediately. We'll be there soon. This isn't word for word. He's being very short. He says we should try to stop it.
Great.
Okay, listen up, everybody. Everyone's awake, right? I imagine at this point.
Yeah.
We have to make a decision. We have to make it right now. Are we going in there?
We have to.
Yes, I suppose we are.
Let's do it.
I don't know what I can do. So-
My magic is mostly recharged, actually almost entirely.
Great.
If it gets real bad, we run. We're pretty good at running. We've done it before.
Can I swap those first level spells I've got around Owen or no?
I believe it's at the end of a long rest.
Cool. Alright.
You can rememorize, unfortunately.
Great. Cool. Alright, kids. What I've got is mage armor, magic missile, and shield. And some rituals. That's what I got.
And cantrips. Which do
Sure.
nothing, I think.
I'll throw a book and have it come back to me. Yeah.
True.
And give you some light.
So,
Soren, it'll be fine. Stay in the middle. Turk is strong, Vigil is strong, Heskin is strong. We got this.
Right.
Alright. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Please don't say that.
We've been in better situations. But we've also been in worse.
No, I think being, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to scare people.
When we were on the ship being attacked by a water dragon, I really thought it was bad.
That was bad. That sucked.
Let's go.
When we
Let's
all
go.
nearly died to Shackle, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was
Alright,
my fault.
guys. I'm loving this chat, but pack it up before we hear the 13.
Yes.
If things get bad, I guess go to the Feywild.
You can do that? Oh, Glimmer.
Glimmer, yeah. I don't want you to go back there. They might take you again, but I also don't want you to get trapped down here and die.
Keep in mind, if anything, like, if, monsters start coming out of there, they have to get past our frog friend.
We're going. Let's just go. We can talk on the way.
Let's go.
I'll tuck Glimmer into my collar. And...
about
Gonna kind of hustle
Yeah, we're
back.
gonna hustle.
okay. As you hustle back down the cavern, making your way through, about 15 minutes later, so you're beginning to approach that fork. Soren,
Mm.
you hear Elsa's voice in your head.
Hold up.
Elsa here. Keep cage closed. City in panic. Chime count to 20. We count 12. Water rising, falling. Stay safe.
I relay this to the party without replying to the sending.
Okay.
Hang on. And I just say that to the party. She just contacted us. Says the water's rising and falling up there, and we need to close it. We need to keep the cage closed. What do you want me to tell her? Do you want me to ask her anything?
Progress on help.
I don't know that she can't cast sending, right? I know this in character.
Tell her to message Palmier. We can borrow a favor from him, and he doesn't want his auction house to drown. It's in his interest to help us.
What?
We already have help coming. But
I'd rather not get myself indebted to him. But
I'd rather not die. I don't care who we have to ask for help right now.
Message whatever you think.
I'll ask her. I'm just trying to. It's 25 words. I want to make sure I choose them carefully. We're gonna keep walking as I think about this. Okay. We're on our way. I guess I could just say on way. To cage. 12 chimes for us. It's been 12, right?
Yeah.
12 chimes.
mention the Sahuagin.
Right. Many.
Just Sahuagin presence. Or Sahuagin present.
I just say many Sahuagin. On way to cage. 12 chimes. Many Sahuagin. Resources low. For some of us. I guess it's just me, actually. The rest of you are fine. What do we want her to help with? What can she do?
I can't think of anything, frankly. I mean, unless they can send people down here, how else are they going to help us? We're so deep and so far.
Too tired. I don't know.
Tell them to keep our exit clear. Tell them where our exit is and to have people out there ready to retrieve us.
Have
It's a good call.
send help to staging area.
Okay.
Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 12 words left. Maybe message Palmier. How many of us are there? 8? 4 of us, and then the 4 of them, so 8. Eight souls accounted for and alive.
There's 7 of us. Unless you count Glimmer.
I can't Glimmer.
Then 8.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, okay. On way to cage, 12 chimes, many Sahuagin. Send help to staging area, maybe message Palmier. 8 souls accounted for and alive. Please stay safe. That's 24.
Sounds fine.
I send that.
We should keep moving.
Rear bar moving as I
We have been moving.
Yeah. As I am
Okay.
doing that, so I message her back with that
You send
exactly.
the spell back. Okay.
I have the worst headache. Holy crap. So, here's a fun thing as we're walking down through the cavern. I encountered something I shouldn't have when I was in... And when I start to run out of magic, I start to get blinding headaches. So, this is going to be hilarious.
There is a 13th chime.
Balls.
Shit.
We got time.
Right, okay.
Let's go. Let's go be big damn heroes, people.
I guess we run. We scurry.
Can we gloss over the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not do that roll again.
I'm assuming we're helping each other through it and all that shit if any of us get stuck.
Yeah.
So.
But just brief mention though, how's our frog friend doing?
He probably doesn't feels right.
I'll be asleep.
He does indeed seem to be half awake and grumbling at the chimes effect.
I cannot currently speak Aquan, so I will just wave and keep him going.
Hmm. Cool. Cool. Great, tight, awesome. Fuck.
Let's go, people.
Yep.
All right, Lesh. Me and you, we got to protect these people from stumbling into anything bad out front. Strong people, 2 in front. Maybe put Heskin back. He's fast. Casters in the middle.
The wizard and the widows. So he
And by
can touch
casters,
the
I
touch.
mean Soren with a crossbow.
And you never let that damn thief out of sight.
Good news is your mage armor should still be up.
It is.
All
So
right,
water
we
breathing.
advance. So is water breathing. Good point.
Yeah, water breathing still.
Duration buffs.
Woo!
At that moment when you put something down, and then 5 seconds later, it's vanished.
How's everyone's HP?
33 of 35.
Hit diced up to mostly full.
I got 2 left.
I am at full.
Turk was out of hit dice, but I got him to 55 of 70.
Virgil's sitting pretty on 68.
And
I
Enzo's full
literally-
because I rolled like a god on my hit dice. I don't know if you saw that.
I have half your health, literally, Vigil.
Hey. Wizard.
Superiority dice are short rest, I believe.
Yeah, I've still got my 1 superiority dice.
Oh, that's right.
So,
You spend that so rarely.
you make your way past the tentacle creature, make your way through the gap, and you re-enter the coral gardens. As you do so, Soren, once more you hear Elsa's voice in your head. She asks for a description of either the cage or your immediate area. Guards hope to be teleported soon. If Hydrocon present, secure. If absent, secure cage.
Okay. I pass this on.
Guards are being teleported. Well, shit.
Do they know they're teleporting into wild magic?
Oh god. Probably.
That should be fine. I mean,
I don't know how.
Warn
that's
them
going
in advance.
well, also
Yes.
there wasn't wild magic here, like where we are.
No, but there
Yes,
is.
but
further.
if they send people down different ways, they may be encountering these areas.
Right here.
You should warn them just in case.
Yeah, warn them that the earlier part of the sea elf place has wild magic.
Where
and
are
once you're past
we?
the elevator.
You're in the coral gardens. You're approaching where you fought the Swagon the first time.
Okay. I will. All right. As we're running, I'll just compose a message real quick. Is that a castle or what is that thing in the distance?
It is a domed spherical structure. Castle-like.
How far away? 150 feet?
About 300 feet from where you are.
Okay, feet. I check, Turk's direction globe. What direction is that?
It is north of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be running with my dagger out, and if the chime happens again, I want to notice if it resonates particularly strongly with it, or not really.
Look down at
Okay.
the sea elf charm as well to see if it does anything.
Don't run with knives, kids, unless
Sorry.
you're got rogue levels.
Soren, if you could make me, if you'd like, you could just make me a check to measure the strength of your description of what Soren would see
Intelligence, I guess.
Yeah, go with an investigation check if you'd like.
Sure. 19.
19. Okay. I would say that you suitably describe your environment.
Via setting.
As the part of the response.
Okay. Yeah, I give her a description of that. I tell her wild magic in upstairs areas to be cautious. More Sahuagin than originally seen.
Do we know that?
Yeah, Glimmer told me that there were other figures up in the water. Sense. So, I'll relay that there may be more reinforcements, but I think that's all that I've got right now.
I was going to say that if they know this cage is so powerful, it's curious that they're not guarding it. I guess if we can teleport people in, it makes sense.
Right. And maybe there's been no need to. Anyway, I relay that, however that takes. I don't want to sit here and count words.
Still, like, as soon as we say there's chimes, they start panicking. It seems like if it's that important, it should be guarded. Okay. I guess I don't run the city.
Maybe it is, or was, I don't know.
Maybe it's magically guarded and they were alerted when chimes started.
Something like that. Anyway,
The impression was that they don't know. The impression we've gotten from the tone of Elza's voice is that they are as surprised as you are, but there seems to be effects on the city above.
Oh, okay. I relay this.
It said water levels fluctuating. That's bad.
That's extremely bad. That whole city could come down over us. Oh,
So,
God.
as you reply with the sending,
Oh, no.
there is a sudden strange pop in the air as about 30 feet in front of you, 8 figures appear.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
5 wear the armor of the Silver Guard,
Oh, okay.
2 wear the armor of the Gold, and 1 is a towering figure in platinum armor.
Whew.
Oh, okay. Hi.
They all accept the platinum. And you realise that there must have been some form of mishap. They don't appear sort of standing on the ground, but in midair at strange angles fall to the ground. A number seem to be injured from some kind of unseen force that strikes them as they are teleported in. And
Did I not describe it well enough?
I don't think it was your fault.
teleport has its own dangers if teleporting to an area only described.
Do I know that? I guess I wouldn't. That's a pretty
You
horrible
would.
spell.
I think you would have. Teleport is something that I think the mishaps of are quite famous.
Okay.
You would have heard cautionary tales of, don't just cast teleport to go to some place you heard of. You'll end up on the other side of the world dead.
In a rock.
Don't do teleport, kids.
Not even once.
Okay.
Alright.
Right, so you check a thing.
Okay, so that's them. That's good. Oof, God. Looks like somebody just...
Oh, I immediately run up and greet the guards.
Are you guys
who are
alright?
now in pain.
Anybody
Hello
dying?
there.
The Silver Guard. There are 5. Let me just roll.
They're
5
all
times
dead.
that's pertinent.
Oh no.
Oh,
They have
dear.
enough hit points that they could be killed by this, is what Owen's trying to say.
Nope.
Ooh, that one's fucked.
Oh, no.
And wow, nice.
Okay. 2 of the Silver Guard fall, and it's as if the Unseen Forces has crumpled breastplate, nosebleeds, and are unmoving on the floor.
Can I help them? Can I spare the dying them?
I would say Spare the Dying can prevent their immediate deaths.
I will fucking launch myself at them and throw spare the
However,
dying.
they are incapacitated.
Holy God.
1 seems to have a nosebleed and not much else. 2 seem hurt. They are
Okay.
bloodied by it.
God, teleportation.
So nobody made it down unscathed.
God.
2 gold. Okay. And the platinum. Okay. They seem less affected, but you watch elements of the gold armor is caved in. But they. I bloody hate teleport.
Does that always
Every
happen?
time.
No, it just sometimes.
It's happened the one time they've done it to me before. Sorry, what is the situation? You watch as the platinum guard steps forward, and you've never. Turk's the only one that's been close to one of these, and this figure is standing at easily 7 feet tall. Their face is a full face mask. There are only 2 eye holes, which leave the face underneath shrouded in shadow. Steps forward with a glaive in one hand, and essentially like a buckler strapped to the other, in this exceptionally ornate, extravagant, and over-the-top filigreed platinum armor. The figure steps forward and looks down in a voice that sounds somewhat artificial and altered by magic. Just speaks down. What is the situation? Where is the cage?
That way, I think.
Yeah, I
Turn.
point forward. Situation is, there are 7 chimes left before bad shit goes down, and we have to get there to stop.
We can walk and talk. What about these 2? Do we just leave them here? I've stopped them from dying.
We
but-
shall return for them. We must secure the cage.
Right. Okay.
Forces are unknown.
Sahuagin, sharks, that's about all we know.
Very good.
Maybe one.
We have
two,
killed
haven't seen
many
any.
of them. But we
Possibly-
are unsure of how many remain.
Possibly large monsters, possibly UNT, we don't know.
I wish I wish Griff were here.
We will follow your lead. You understand the situation better.
Okay,
As my suggestion as the Platinum Guard and servant of the city, we shall engage as many of their troops as possible. Your responsibility is to secure the cage and whatever artifact lies within.
Okay.
alright. Form a perimeter around that group over there, protect them, and us 2 will be on our own in front.
Very good.
Thank you for coming.
Your services are appreciated by the city.
Your services are appreciated by us.
That. Let's go.
Very much so.
Very good.
I'm gonna look up and just try and see what the fuck's going on. Are we being watched? Are there any fucking people coming for us besides these
Okay.
boys?
You notice that just off on the edge of your vision, one of these pillars of waters is just suspended in the air, still flowing, but its path is unchanging,
Alright.
which is quite a strange sight. As you begin to carry on forward, there is a flicker of a shark-like silhouette, which appears and disappears.
Alright, they know we're here. I just saw something.
It takes only a couple of minutes before you find yourself standing in the cage's shadow. There is a large open doorway ahead of you. And within it is brightly lit in small areas around this, the crystal lights, and otherwise dimly lit. Entering the doorway, there is a corridor, a curved corridor. It goes left and right.
Signs.
Identical?
They seem to be.
Yeah,
Right,
any,
cursory glance.
Left.
any signs like Soren asked?
You can make me investigation checks or survival checks or tracking or some kind of check that you feel might
15.
learn something from the situation.
24.
Let's
Nice.
Shift. So, with the 24 investigation check, looking for signs and clues and putting them together, you determine that whoever entered this building went left.
Right.
Oh,
Just let's move. To
we have a
something
map.
We have a map?
more active.
Oh shit.
No, not yet.
Oh,
Alright, cool.
move to music. Yes, perfect.
So, you go left down the corridor, marching at a good pace. Soren and Enzo, there is movement on your left
Like,
from a doorway.
oh, okay.
Can everybody roll me initiative, please?
Fuck.
All right.
Soren and Enzo, you are not surprised.
That's good.
Interesting. I will
Okay.
I will say also that the rogues were in front. I don't know how that affects.
Oh, yes, of course.
Do you want us to stealth or?
Well, this will be Theatre of the Mind, this particular encounter.
Sure,
Okay.
but I'm saying like I don't know if they would have noticed us first and attacked
Yeah, sorry.
us
Make
two, or
me stealth rolls.
sure. I guess probably no advantage, huh? I'll just roll them regular.
I mean, we're kind of hauling ass through here.
A 10.
Is everyone rolling stealth, or is it just?
I think just us are stealthing. Technically,
Okay, Shana. Okay, that should not have been at a disadvantage. That would be a 15. Okay, Enzo, you are spotted and attacked.
okay. I will just immediately shout a warning.
Vigil wakes the fuck up, apparently.
Soren is half asleep still.
Vigil, yeah, did some holy meth right before this.
Vigil yeets himself into action with devil weed.
Yikes. Skooma.
Rose's strength damage isn't. Sounds about right.
Okay.
Drink 50,000 bottles of skooma and jump across the world.
No, you're just powered by the.
This could be a diversion. We should
divine
probably
energy.
keep running.
So, Vigil, you are top of initiative, and I believe you are surprised for this first round.
Oh, so my crit does nothing. Cool. Alright. Shit.
Well, you go first. You'll be the first of the surprised characters to act next round.
Okay.
So you're still top of the initiative, but it's. You look up and see a Swaggin figure leaping from a shadowy doorway, a bone or tooth dagger in hand,
Okay.
coming at you from the side. And
It's me, and I'm being leapt at with a Sahuagin figure. Is that correct?
yes,
You said
Who
I
do
wasn't
I-
surprised, right?
Who do I see?
it is actually the Swaggin's turn
Oh,
Oh boy.
on initiative step 15. So
I-
it gets a strike. However, it does not have advantage because your perception was high enough to
Oh, okay.
spot it.
Sweet.
So
We both are bad at stealthing.
Woo! A lot of crap on the floors in here.
do-
Need a good broom. I miss my broom.
comes at you with its claws. 18?
Yes, that will hit me. Oh,
Oh, actually,
I completely forgot to make any mention of repairing my armor. Did Heskin ever repair his axe?
no.
Okay. 2 slashing, sure.
You take 2 points of slashing damage. That's it. Rakes across you. And then goes for another claw strike. I thought it should have been a bite, but they are mechanically the same. So it rolls an 8 to hit. You manage to block, parry, or dodge its bite as it tries clamping down on your throat. From the doorway behind, 2 more come running out. And not seeing you engaged and not seeing Shana, they turn and run into the party, leaping on those. One leaping, one attacking the Platinum Guard, and 2 engage with the Silver, who are on the flanks. The Platinum Guard seems entirely unconcerned with this attack. The creature attempting to stab with the spear, but it just screeches off the armor, and its claws and bites are ineffective. The Silver Guard, however, you see one managed to fend off the attacks and ready for return strikes. The second, who was damaged by the teleportation, reacts a moment too slow, taking a lethal wound from a spear
Ooh.
and collapsing to the ground. It is now your turn, Anto.
I would like to retaliate on the one next to me. If possible, can I get a flank? Or is that not possible? I don't think anyone's near me, really.
There is no one near you, unfortunately.
Okay. And it's just, from what I've seen, it's just 3 basic bitch Sahwagan.
From what you can see, yeah, they seem to be some basic ass bitches.
Okay. We're just going to... What about... No, hang on. 2 of them attacked the I'm gonna run over to the one that's
Right.
next to the Platinum Guard.
Okay.
I
You'll
should be
get
able to get a flank
an
there.
attack of opportunity will be taken on you.
Can I bonus action disengage and still have enough speed to get to a flank to that?
I think you've been saying you're like 30 feet ahead, right? So you can move
Yeah.
30 feet. So by all means, you duck and dodge, disengage. Its claws and teeth narrowly missing as you sprint over and get the flank on the one attacking the platinum guard.
Perfect. Thank you. I like flanks. Because flanks let me hit. 25. I forgot to say, but obviously since I'm attacking, it's a cantrip. We'll do a booming blade. Unless there's... Is there 2 Sahwagan adjacent?
2 engaged with the silver or platinum guard, and then 1 attacked you. I think.
Is there 2
Sorry.
Sahwagan next to each other?
There are a total of 4. Yes, there are. There are 2. The 2 that were engaged with the silver guard.
Okay, we'll do a green flame blade then on the one I'm flanking. This damage is going to be pretty good. So that's 22,
Fuck.
and the green flame is going to bounce to the other Sahwagan for another 9.
Nice.
Oofta. Big oof.
Oof.
Oof. Hello?
Okay. I have prepared a generic map
We'll swap.
just as a quick reference.
Ah, okay. That sure is a lot of guards. Yep, and I run up for a flank, so probably like that. Oh no, which one's platinum? Is it this one?
This one at the front is the platinum, yes.
Oh, then I would have probably done like this.
Okay.
Because that's a flank, and then that bounces to this.
Cool. So that was how much damage to the first though?
22 to the first, 9 bounces to this.
Oof. The first. How do you take them out? That's a single one-hit kill.
Well, as that's probably the one that just killed the silver guard, so as they're spinning for another guard, I just come in from behind and shank them right in the kidney.
Okay.
And reach around with the other hand and like push them onto the blade deeper. And then just kick and they fall over.
The green flame blade cantrip damage was
9 bounces to this one.
nice. Come around to Turk.
Oh, me again. Turk will blah 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 move to here with a flank with me. Turk will murderize this one. We'll make it the Butcher's Axe. Uh, 18 and 22.
Those are 2 hits.
And 23 damage.
Turk slashes open decapitates this Swagan before it can do any more damage. Lashana leaps from the shadows and will strike.
She has melee weapons.
She has a short sword,
Nice.
which hits, doing a total of 19 damage to this Swagan.
I'm a bit confused, Owen. If wasn't I supposed to go first in initiative when the surprise round was over?
I forgot. Yeah. Hang on.
Turk was surprised, so Turk doesn't
Sean-
get that trigger.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Lucy, that was my bad. Brain has
forgot
an
to.
attention span of 5 seconds. So,
Okay.
Turk is currently surprised. Lashana is currently surprised.
Undo.
Enzo's action is fine, and I believe that all the actions have occurred so far.
This
So-
one's still alive with only 9 damage.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Lucy. That was completely on me. Soren, you are not surprised.
I'm not. Okay. I see the silver guard fall, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna move
So, whose turn is it anyway?
me here.
Soren was not surprised.
Oh, right.
Everyone
Okay.
else,
Okay. Cool.
everyone else up till now has been surprised. My brain did that thing where it went, "Oh, a turn of combat has passed. That means a whole round has passed,"
Okay. Right. Fair.
which is not how it works.
Right.
I did it dumb.
I'm gonna like just fucking zoom over in front of the guard that's just fallen and like interpose
Okay.
myself between myself and the Swagan and reach around behind me and just smack the guy with Spare the Dying and wait.
Okay. Heskin is surprised. Griff is surprised. Vigil is now your turn.
Cool. It is. It is time to murder.
You just saw a wizard glare in
Um,
front of you.
Nice. I can step in between here.
Yep.
So step over here. 5-foot step to here. You move this dead Sahuagin, please. Just so I can step over.
Vigil, why do you never take the flank?
'Cause I'm in the way.
Because I will have enough movement to get to the other Sahuagin that way.
Ah, okay, that's...
So
You're
I can
right.
get to that one.
I was playing checkers and you were playing chess.
Okay, cool. Vigil's going to try and stab this one to finish it off, and crit miss. Cool! I love video games and D&D and TTRPGs in general. Cool. I'll just go fuck myself then and try again. Yeah,
That's
cool. There goes my fun.
Oh.
Great.
If only you'd had advantage on the first round.
Oof. Would have missed anyway. But oof.
Y'all! Damn.
Can I? Nah, never mind.
Kill Enzo?
Actually, wait. When I hit a creature with weapon attack, and I can expend a soup dice to give me attempt to frighten the target, but also add damage to it. I want to kill this fuck.
Oh, come on,
So-
save it. This is 3 basic bitch Sahuagin. They're dead in like 1 round.
Yeah, and my fucking superiority dice I have 1 of them, and they are garbage. So
Yeah,
I might
but-
as well use it to
Wait,
free it to.
No, you might as well save it for like alright, up to you.
I have Commander Strike and Menacing Strike. So
Wait, are you a
those are the two-
fighter?
no, I took Martial Adept as a feat because I am a fool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a superiority dice, and I have 1d6. Nice. 3 adds 3 damage, and the save is 15 to be not fucking terrified of me.
Okay.
If he is not dead by 12 damage total.
I don't want to say
He's on 1 HP, isn't he?
that he's on 1 HP.
Yep.
He is, isn't he?
They
I
have...
hate this fucking game so much.
He's on 1
So-
HP.
So I did 22 damage and I killed this one, and you just did 21 damage and it lived.
I
Yeah.
hate this fucking game so much.
Hey, look, you gotta respect the dice. It's the way they fall. Or the random number calculator on Roll20. It's...
I have 1 spell slot left. I'm not gonna smite this guy.
Don't.
I would out of spite, but I would like to keep it.
Please
The
don't.
smite,
So
smite, spite. Smite, smite.
It needs to make a what now?
Fucking wisdom saving throw to not be terrified of me.
Okay.
15.
Roll that 20.
Fucking watch. Yeah.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Yep, bye, I'm done.
sorry!
See you. I'm gone. I'm gonna disappear to the next country.
It looks at you and
Oh my
screams at
goodness.
you with a sharky roar, and spittle and bits of fish coat your armor.
I'm going to make him eat that when he is dead.
Just kick him in the Just kick him in like the fucking.
Well, he's going to try and eat you. So,
Fucking try. Teeth, you
this one shouts something in the language that they speak that is unrecognizable to all of you. Turns and begins to dash down the corridor.
Oh fuck that.
Moving and dashing to be 60 feet away.
Oh, Lashana's still down there. Heh.
Yeah, unfortunately she wasn't in range because she was... That's why she couldn't move in range. So she cannot take an attack opportunity. But
Good, great, tight.
this wagon is
they're
seeing that the Platinum Guard seems to be a tough nut and that you are indeed flanked, is going to attack you, Enzo.
Okay. Crit me, baby, one more time.
It will try. This one
baby,
has
baby.
a spear.
Yes.
Okay, it should have been... I forgot to roll advantage, but that's fine.
No, roll it again. You're gonna crit me.
No, I missed. No, that would have been. It hits you. The first attack, you take 6 points of piercing damage as the spear
Ow.
catches your side. It goes in now for another bite attack, going for your arm,
Nope.
and misses. You manage to avoid or shake it off.
Shake
This
it
one,
off.
it will go for... It's going to go for the soft, juicy-looking wizard.
Bitch.
As it leaps on you with its bite. But that shouldn't be an advantage, it'd be a 15 total.
That meets my AC.
That does hit.
I'll take it.
You take 5 points of piercing damage
Cool, tight, awesome.
as its stench-ridden mouth bites into your flesh.
Okay.
It then leaps back off you, pushing you away, and goes for a quick shank of the spear.
Just a quick shank.
Getting a total of 5.
Okay.
As you manage to avoid and it sparks
I
off
just
your
sidestepped
mage
it.
armor. We then come to Enzo.
Enzo.
I forgot about the guard.
Yes.
Oh no, Enzo, you go.
Me? Okay, sure.
Oh no, they were surrounded. So I was surprised last round. That's fine.
This one's on 1 HP.
Kill him before I have a conniption fit, please. Please.
The problem is like,
It's fine. Soren can punch it to death.
no, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
I have a negative strength modifier.
bonus action disengage, whoop whoop, attack with a flank. We'll make this a booming blade.
Okay.
That is a hit. Thank you, advantage. Once again, I love having advantage. D4 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 1. I love being a rogue. Okay, not kill this time, but 17 damage. It is boomed. If it moves, bad things happen.
Okay.
And then, so I was here, 15. I move more. I have the disengage action still, so I'm good.
Okay. It is Turk's turn.
Oh, I love when this happens. Okay, Turk will step in and finish this one. He will do it with a flank from Vigil. It's dead, right? 17 to hit, 14.
You know, it's a tenacious one. No, it's, yeah. It is cleaved in twain.
Okay.
Good.
And then he steps here. That's his turn.
Jesus.
Okay. On 10, it is the guard's turn. The Platinum Guard will step forward and wielding his mighty glaive.
Smite.
Well, make an attack. very much hits. And yeah, no, that thing's. You cannot not kill it, as yeah, it's even with just one hand on the glaive, it swings it around, grabs it in two, and just. And the Swagan has that comic moment of not quite realizing it's dead for maybe a quarter of a second before it slumps in two halves. We come to Lashana, who is going to move bonus action dash to engage the fleeing Swagan. And we'll make a strike. Trying to silence it. Although it has been fleeing and shouting. She'll try to silence it before we do anything further. That does hit, and that is 15 damage. Which does slay it. And you watch.
Nice.
She disappears off into the shadows. You hear the pitter-patter of feet running, the shouting of the Swagan, and then a "Ah!" And it dies.
Time to go.
I see it all with dark vision.
So, you continue down the corridor, presumably at a quick pace.
We have no real healing to get the guard up, right?
He's fine for now, but somebody will have to come back for him.
To get him up, but yeah.
I will be able to save my efforts for greater things later. We can come back for him then.
Guards, you don't have potions or anything. No magic.
They look, and the platinum goes, on the way back we can.
Okay, well let's hope.
We will not waste until the job is done.
Let's go. I like it. Efficient.
Soren looks over his shoulder, but keeps running.
Okay. You move forward down the dimly lit corridors as yet another chime echoes out. I'm going to need all of you to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh,
No,
great.
sorry, constitution saving throws.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Can I take that roll or nah?
Good thing we're ahead.
You can take the dice, just swap out the modifier, so it'll be
16?
a 16 plus your con. Okay.
It's just straight 16.
You get +3 for being near me.
Cool. 19 then.
Which doesn't mean shit for me, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Enzo got 20. Turk got 13.
16.
Cool.
This is the
Okay.
13th chime? 14th.
14th.
Cool.
6 left.
God.
Vigil, you are deafened for the next minute.
Oh. That's not
I
bad.
got what that condition means.
It means you can't hear. That's literally it.
Yep.
So you essentially have the constant ringing in your ears.
Oh, great.
That are blocking out external noise.
That's how you get tinnitus.
That's how you get to night.
Exactly. As you continue to dash forward, move down the corridor, Enzo, with your investigation check, you're following the path that the intruders took with startling efficiency.
Good music.
You pass through a large doorway, which you're unsure whether they took, and then you stop, quickly investigate before gesturing, and the group continues on. As you navigate this building, it is a warren of tunnels and chambers that clearly was a thriving structure filled with life at some point, and it is perfectly preserved, designed to accommodate both life in air and life in water. You see odd chambers where doorways are in ceilings and halfway up walls. You move your way to and fro, exiting into a large antechamber that Enzo, you managed to stop yourself before entering, as you peering through the darkness see maybe a dozen humanoid figures who seem to be yelling at each other, some striking each other, some almost in a frenzy. Before one stops, turning the corridor, and you can hear behind you the clank, clank, clank of armor. They all turn in unison. You recognize Volkswagen, ready their spears, and prepare to charge.
Oh boy.
And we will go for break.
Woo!
Okay.
Sick.
Cool.
Sick.
Cool. We'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. Everything is Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Thanks. Yeah.
Current
15
mood is just the dog sitting in the burning house. This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
fine.
All right, we'll be back in 15 minutes, so we'll see you guys at 8:45. 8:45?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere because this is gonna get crazy.
It's getting intense.
Hey guys, we're back. So yeah, we have been. I don't know what that look is, Anton. You just look unnerved. We have been attempting to rest. We got back out of the cavern after fighting the Swagan the first time around. We came through, fed the frog creature, had some brief discussions about many things. But as we were trying to rest, these chimes kept going off, and kept us from resting. We had Kriv cast sending out to Orlando Donatori, who is one of these sea elf historian specialists in Sunken Cocoon. And he was like, oh shit, fuck y'all, shit's going down. Elza contacted us via sending, sent us reinforcements, some of whom did not quite make the trip because teleport, as people know, can be dicey if you're trying to send somebody to a place you've never been before.
I didn't know that, actually. That's rough.
Yeah, you gotta know where you're going. So we lost two, but Soren spared the dying them, and we moved on. And we have just come to the cage, which is a dome-like structure that has got some seriously non-Euclidean architecture going on. Used to be a place for both creatures of air and water to apparently chill. Apparently it is a maze, and we were assaulted briefly by Forswagen, dispatched them rather quickly, hauled ass down a corridor, only to basically face roll into a room, an antechamber, I believe it was described as, with 12 figures.
Sahuagin, yeah.
Yeah, 12
yeah.
Sahuagin waiting for us, before which they were in sort of a kind of strange frenzy.
Yeah, that was weird. They were fighting each other, you said?
It's
It
probably
looked like they were fighting over scraps or loot.
Okay.
yeah.
I'd like to issue a correction. The temple has very Euclidean geometry. It's not orthogonal, however.
Okay. There you go. I trust the engineer on this one. Non-orthogonal geography then.
Orthogonal just means square and right angles, which it's not. It's like circular hallways and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but stuff is like up where it shouldn't be. Anyway, it's not quite an MC Escher painting, but it's close. And here we are.
It does actually make sense.
Okay.
It just looks like it doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Or rather, sounds like it doesn't.
Feels like it doesn't.
So,
To you, Owen.
only don't want to roll initiative.
Oh,
Balls.
you'll have to. Oh, you cleared it. Okay. Baller.
Where's
And
my boy?
Can you describe the room that we showed up in?
Yep, it is a elliptical room.
Elliptical.
12.
Elliptical.
This might be the first time I've ever been in an elliptical room.
Soren goes above me.
My dex is
Okay.
+3. I am fierce.
We're
Okay.
initiativing.
That's
plus
one.
me.
If you want to arrange yourselves on what your marching order would be,
Where's Crib's initiative?
just roll dex. Or there's a little dice that appears next to
There's
the stat block.
Turk. There's Turk. Turk would be by Soren.
18.
Nope.
Started to be kind of in the middle.
Yeah, like that.
Let's put Kriv behind me and Heskin behind us, maybe? Or would we be up front with like a meat wall right here? Wow, that's a term I never want to use again.
Meat wall.
Meat wall.
Meat wall.
Meat wall.
Sounds like a really shitty advertisement for like a really terrible American chain restaurant.
Meat wall.
Okay.
Depends on if it's M-E-A-T or M-E-E-T.
Okay, wait. So she has 14.3. She has more dex than me and more strength than me.
Rune, maybe it's one of those horrible trashy places and the sign flickers between E and A.
It's where people meet to eat meat. Meat wall.
It's where people meet to meet.
Meat to beat meat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm staying out of this conversation, y'all.
Actually, we've gone with the flying dove formation.
Kinda.
Yeah, look at that.
It's the McDonald's Golden Arches formation.
Thanks for protecting the squishy wizard and warlock.
Okay.
Ba-dum bum bum bum.
I'm hating it.
I think there are actually 13 there. But...
I haven't eaten at McDonald's since 2004 or so, and thank fucking God.
It's pretty gross.
The squids and shit.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We serve coffee that burns your hands to the bone.
Alright, well... Oh god, I'm at the top of... No, that can't be right.
Hang
That's
on,
not
I need to arrange it.
Yeah.
We're also we don't have NPCs in here. Yeah, there they are.
Kriv rolled a fucking 18.
The correct
Ashton rolled a 9.
pronunciation. If you select their token and then roll initiative, it should put them in. But
It didn't... there's no
was
initiative
it
button.
there is an initiative button. It's very cleverly hidden.
It's a little fucking d20. I found it.
Yeah, to the right of armor class.
Okay, and anyway, he rolled an 18. Alright, cool. Cool.
Thanks, Ahmed.
Cool.
So, as
I like Abed.
Who doesn't?
I was marking to split them up into their initiative groups.
Oh Jesus! I just scrolled up. Okay, that's a thing.
Oh! Dick!
2, 3,
uh,
13. You lied. You said 12.
12.
I said you saw a dozen.
A baker's dozen.
It was, a quick glance.
Balls.
Is this the champion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll mark
Kick his
them for
fucking
all.
ass.
Yeah, with the red.
So, that's him. Why don't
Damn.
thing? It's because of
Imagine if we had a long rest and a wizard with fireball. This would be just... I mean, they'd literally be deleted. They're all within 40 feet.
I don't want to talk about it. Not my fucking fault we didn't get a
How did
long rest.
LaShawn roll 14.3? I mean, you wouldn't have fireballed them anyway.
11. Where aren't they coming up?
Yes, Battlestar Galactica does the good shit.
Yeah.
Who has AoE? Turk definitely doesn't. Enzo,
Nobody
not
does right now,
really.
buddy. Nobody does
Nope.
right now.
I mean, a little bit. No, you cast all your spells, right, Lucy? I think you have one.
She's got
I have one spell.
one spell slot.
And one lay on hands.
Perfect.
One point
That's all a
of
paladin
limits?
needs.
No, 1 point of HP for lay on hands. For the purposes of getting up people.
I do have Spare the Dying, but it doesn't help.
Fuck them up, Kriv!
I like how all of you started dancing when that hit. Like every single one of you did. Owen did it, and Rune did it.
Oh, and do you like how you split them into initiative groups and then they rolled the same initiative so they're effectively in one group? It's the DM's curse. The DM's curse.
Yeah.
You split monsters up and they always roll together so they're in a bunch anyway. I swear to God, always happens to me.
Yeah.
I'll have 4
let's
monsters
try.
and
We
they'll
have to
all act
split
in a
them up.
row. Yeah. Or you can
Looks
you could
like
just
great.
drop one of them to 7.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Enzo's last.
What?
Enzo's in front and Enzo's last.
Oh
It's never happened
boy!
before.
Oh
Hey, maybe I got my stealth off and they won't see me.
boy!
Oh, you would have been stealthing, so wrong with stealth.
Oh, this is the
Oh,
most important
come on.
stealth.
Gods, guide your dice.
Does a
I'd say
Quaggan
this-
have dark vision?
You
If
don't know.
not, well, should I roll? I'll roll with advantage, and we'll take the first if they can't see in the dark, right?
Okay.
Well, either way is a 24. Thank you, dice.
Nice.
Hallelujah.
So, just to do a quick, very loose thing.
I'd just like to point out that I would have avoided getting within 30 feet of them if I could, because I have 14 intelligence.
I don't know what I'm doing there. How long I've able to really do a decent thing.
We're
It's
inside
they're
a
in-
guitar.
They're in a room. They're in a room, and then there's a corridor, and then sort of there's further rooms. It's the circular nature of the structure. It makes it hard to really kind of map out in your head. But there is a door. there's a doorway between you and them. And the rest of the group are sort of 30, 40 feet further down the corridor.
So, yes, as I mentioned, I would have liked to avoid getting within 30 feet of them if I had enough, range to see them.
You can place yourself.
I will do one more back. So hopefully
Okay.
they cannot reach me with one move. Yes.
Well, Kriv. Well, I'll assume be moving forward with the group.
Yeah. Oh, it's me. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
can roll the cards.
How far is the range on his ship? Sorry.
Eldritch Blast is pretty far. It's 120.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we run into this thing and...
We
shit.
running.
We run this shit. No, we run this shit. 85...
Do they know we're here yet?
Yeah, do they actually? It's a good question.
You can hear them.
You know what? We don't have time for this shit. Kriv's gonna fucking Eldritch Blast the lead guy. Twice.
Okay.
Into
Like they've come kind of piling into the immediate area.
Alright.
Like the Platinum Guard especially is not quiet.
Yeah. Alright, 2 Eldritch Blasts to defeat.
Cool. They're just Kriv.
17
Is this the one at the front?
on Red Boy.
On Red Boy, not Red Boy. Red Boy is best boy.
This guy.
That is a hit.
Cool. That's 6 force. Next
Nice.
is that doesn't hit.
No, it slams into some of the crab shell-like armor,
Alright, that's great.
and its impact is lost. What is this music? This seems odd.
No. This is just a break in the combat music. Don't
It
worry.
is.
It's good. It gets good.
Yeah, see? There you go.
Things calm down for a brief moment before picking up.
No, I like it.
That was good. Unexpected. Become round to Red Boy himself.
Who has 40 feet movement speed, right?
Oh boy.
Yep.
Damn it, I knew it.
Oh, well, he would if the room was filled with water.
But it ain't.
He swims through the air towards you. No. He will, hearing
They still haven't fixed this bug.
the approach, going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and will take the dodge action
Ooh.
as you see it turn back and in its alien tongue yell commands of those behind it, gesturing forward down the corridor with intent to harm. We then go to Lashana, who will say is on the other side of the doorway, or next to you. It's up to you.
Oh, it is me, Lashana. Yes, next to me. Interesting.
Oh, and can you draw us a guideline for where the doorway is, just with a line tool or something? Just because it'll be easier to know how wide the opening is and everything, so I can exploit that.
I'll exploit your opening.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh god.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect.
I'm not here.
Can Lashana move to some cover? Is there any maybe a pillar here? Perfect. That actually works.
So so where, sorry?
Is there a pillar or some cover in this room that Lashana could get to?
Other side of the door.
I'm trying to look for a way that the hiding. Yeah, actually that works, I guess. All right, Lashana will move to here and take the bonus action hide.
Okay.
Here's her stealth. Was that with advantage? It's 25 still. So I'm probably pretty hidden. And she'll ready an action to shoot somebody with a crossbow if she can get a sneak attack on them. Or to shoot otherwise before her turn comes up if she can't.
Very good. Noted.
It's
We
me.
can round to Turk.
See, again, the initiatives bunch up. It's me twice in a row. Turk is going to go charging in. He's a brave boy. He's going to double move and engage the Sahuagin, but he is out of... He had to dash, so that's his turn. I believe we're on Vigil.
Nope, someone's dex is higher than mine.
Oh, that's true.
Go ahead and go ahead of me.
All right.
Soren's
Then-
like hanging back and kind of analyzing the situation.
All right, works for me. Vigil's going to use his 30 feet of movement
Oh,
to get...
That actually triggers Lashana's reaction, because this would be a sneak attack. She's gonna hand crossbow. Would she have advantage, Owen, because she did the hide, or is she like in plain sight of the Sahuagin? We cannot hear you because you are muted.
Advantage.
Advantage? Okay, I'll roll again. A 21, I think, hits for terrible damage, 14 piercing.
Okay.
Okay, now it's Vigil.
Cool. Vigil, do a murder. Vigil's gonna move over here with 25 of his movement.
Guys, we can hold them in the bottleneck, where their numbers count for nothing.
And I'm gonna Ray of Frost the red boy up front. No, I'm not. Cool. I'm still rolling like absolute shit. Cool.
That's a 10.
And I'm
So-
gonna take a 5-foot step to the right.
Okay.
My last movement.
Soren's gonna look down the corridor, and he kind of freezes for a second. I can see down there, right? I can see how many, roughly.
Yep.
Okay. And he's gonna kind of internally sort of hesitate for a few moments, take a deep breath, and then just run forward. 30 feet. Just new. That's 30 feet, right? And there's something about his movement that's just like it's way more decisive than you've seen from him in a while. It's like something clicks in his head.
Good.
And
It's the battle adrenaline.
runes of evocation cinders start to flare up around him. And he's exhausted. He's like just kind of his steps are a little weavy, but like there's this intensity in his eyes, and he just fucking screams the sigils for fireball at the top of his lungs.
Okay.
Hang on a minute.
See what happens.
As you do so, tapping into that flame that Soren feels deep inside, your head explodes in pain from the exhaustion and effort of doing so. You take 14 points of psychic damage
Ow.
Ow.
as it rips your mind apart through sheer effort. And yet the runes do summon. You feel the power gather and course through your body. It gathers into that ball, that red gem that begins to burn with all the heat that a fireball has in one point. And you feel that weight on the back of your neck lift. As the flames coalesce, the red gem, and you hear a voice in your mind, a familiar voice. Ours, this one will be. A price has been paid.
Oh fuck.
And the fireball does not cast.
Ooh.
What happens? It's just a.
It's gone.
Just fizzles.
In a way you recognize as when the hags
Oh, good.
effectively dispelled the fireball. It seems like
Oh my god, that was the price.
Oh no.
they have taken their price.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Hopefully in the
Boy.
last, because there could be like more.
The weight on your neck is gone.
Cool. I have nothing.
You have 14 psychic damage. That's not nothing.
Yeah, I have 14 HP left. Okay, that's my turn.
There's always a price. So, the first group of Swahagan, who are weirdly close to the second group, come rushing forward.
Oh
Don't
god.
judge their relationship, Owen.
2, 3, 4.
So how do we know they're Russian?
Well, they're all wearing those distinctly Russian hats.
Yeah.
Yushanka.
It's-
Shanka, yeah. They've all got Adidas track pants with 3 stripes down the side.
Clearly, yeah.
They're all squatting and smoking.
Well, they were. They're still.
I
up
need
there.
I need some art maker. Are you there? I need some art of Sakwagan Gopniks.
The Swahagan squat.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy, what just happened?
Well, they look into the room. And
I technically had a 24 stealth,
yeah, no, your stealth is high.
but I'm also just kind of in the open, I guess. Maybe I'd be here. I don't know.
They are going to dash and try and just engage. Because a lot of rangers come down their way and they want to get in close.
If one runs through here, I'm taking a sneak attack flank attack of opportunity.
Flank would take place from this square.
Are you sure? Isn't the reaction triggered before they leave?
Well, but they've not left your area here.
But I thought the reaction like interrupts it. Either way, I'll...
Well, it would move to this square.
actually,
and then
if I'm hidden from them, wouldn't I have advantage either way?
Yeah, that is true. So, the point is mute.
Yep.
Mute. It will. This one dashes up to here, engaging Soren on the left. This
Or
one
does
dashes
it?
up.
Because I
It
crystal
tries.
dagger sneak
It
attack. It's
tries.
18 hits. 18 hits, and I'm unlikely. Yeah, only 14. It's hard to kill without the cantrip. I'd have to roll like max.
This one runs up to engage you, Vigil.
Okay. Do these guys run past Turk? They said they
Oh,
disengage.
yes, Turk would also get
Turk
one attack.
will-
Opportunity attacks on both, or he gets to choose one, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's one Vigil, one reaction.
Turk
Yeah.
will chop the one that I chop because it's the first one that runs through.
They run through a gauntlet of blades.
And Turk, I think, no, 8. Oh wait, I think 8 kills it exactly. My memory serves.
It does. As it runs
What a
down,
player.
your knife goes
Nice.
into the hamstring. Turk's axe. There's a quick slash, and it falls down.
In the hot
This
gates, where their numbers
one
count for
runs
nothing.
past to here. This one runs through to here, taking its brethren's space.
I take my secondary action.
So, yeah, this one's here.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Say the line, Lucy.
Comes round 2.
What him in danger?
Heskin.
Help?
Heskin, do the chop! Heskin get very angry. Heskin, first of all, is going to rage. And going to run over. Actually, I'm with it. Nah, Heskin's gonna go to this one on the left. How much movement does he have? Let me check. Yeah, that's it. He can't forcibly get a flank.
With or
So-
without his brew of flying.
Ah, yes, the infamous Heskin room of flying. How could I forget? Heskin is going to attack the Sahuagin next to Soren. And he's going to reckless attack. Advantage. Look. Hiya. 18.
18.
And yeah, I have to roll the damage manually, or is it just because the damage didn't show up for me? Owen,
What, sorry?
the damage isn't showing up for Heskin's thing, so I should just roll it manually.
There we are. You just gotta click the Great Axe title.
That's what I did.
It worked for me.
Okay. Yeah.
That's strange. It does hit, and it does 9 points of slashing damage.
Cool. And he's gonna do it again. With advantage, 21, because he's reckless. Yeah, it's the attack isn't showing up for me for some reason. That's weird.
Weird. I'll just roll it manually. It's
Yeah,
It's,
yeah. Alright.
D12 plus 2.
Yeah.
No, it should be more. That's not adding his strength.
Is it not?
Because plus 2 is from rage, and it should also be plus strength.
It doesn't actually mechanically rage.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It's,
sorry. So it's 14 damage in total. I wrote it manually.
Okay.
14 and 9. It
So
would be
21.
23.
No, 23. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Heskin managed to slay the creature.
Nice, thanks, Heskin.
One flurry of blows.
We're doing a really good job of doing at least 22 damage.
Protect the wizard.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
That wasn't all of his movement, though, was it? No, it was 25 feet. So Heskin's gonna take a 5-foot step in front of Soren.
Okay. We come
That's
around to the
pretty-
green boys.
The what boys?
The green
Blue
boys.
Oh no, the boys in green.
They are going to come rushing forward.
Green boys. Look at my flashballs.
Just gonna clog up the hallway here. Maybe they can move through allies.
You can move through friendly creature spaces.
Green is best.
This one's going to. They're going to dash. What are they going to do? What they do? They're charging down their cord. I think they dash. They're here to end this as quickly as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sees you, Enzo, having as your stealth is broken by opportunity attack.
Makes sense to me.
I'll go there. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was a mistake. We'll go to here. This one dashes around to the Shana.
This is a lot of Sahuagin. I mean, we can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Our problem is that the guards rolled terrible initiatives. We should have had them in front. Maybe they can get in and.
I believe in them. It'll be
Cool.
fine. They are trained for this.
And so it comes around to your separate initiative.
They dash so they don't get attacks.
Yeah.
I really want to do something stupid. But that might also kill everyone. So I will not. I'll do it later.
A wise decision, I feel.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Oh god, I actually think I just realized what you were gonna do. It just clicked.
I'm just gonna look at my spells real quick. Yeah, I really got nothing. We're gonna make a green flame blade attack with the flank I have from Turk. Pulling out the crystal dagger. Light reflecting off of it in strange patterns that coalesce into green flame. That hit because that is a 25.
Nice.
1d4 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 1d8. I like my rogue warlock. 14, unfortunately. To this one. And it's going to bounce. This much damage. 7 to this one. Actually, we'll bounce it to... Yeah, we'll bounce it to this one. So 14 and then 7.
14 on the first, 7 on the second.
Uh-huh. And I would like to... Is it possible for me to squeeze through here?
I would say if you make me an acrobatics check, you can certainly try.
Sure. I will certainly try.
I think technically...
I will start with a bonus action disengage to not provoke. And then I will move.
Okay.
Oh,
As
no.
a natural 1.
Okay. As you take the disengage action, parrying, and then you go, there's my opening, and you leap, and you slam into the wall. Bounce off, hit Swagan, who shoves you away with a hiss and goes ready to stab with a spear.
Okay.
And you find yourself exactly where you started.
I'm gonna say I actually fall prone, but then get back up.
Okay, yeah.
Because I have movement left. Okay, that didn't work.
You break both legs and can no longer walk.
And my patron eats me.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
As you see, for a brief second, Enzo is swallowed by his mirror and then stands up perfectly fine, not knowing who any of you are.
Oh, no.
and like an NPC that glitched out, just starts to walk out of the dungeon.
Okay,
Lost
I'll
that
see you
girl.
later.
Yeah, it
Okay,
looks like
I will
rain.
meet you back at the tavern.
Yeah. Have you seen the gold quarter?
They say it's the jewel of the city. Sorry.
I heard Rindia sells good staves.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Some vague, obscure reference to a side quest. Have you heard that the shipment of mist went missing?
So you just fall on your face? That's cool. Or did you just faceplant into a wall?
Face plant and then stand back up.
What are we?
What the fuck?
I ended my turn. Oh, and
Yeah. It is now the Platinum Guard who
Do
all
it.
all three bunched up.
will...
Blade Storm!
Storm!
I'm gonna call him Peter the Platinum. Come on, Peter. I believe in you.
They are offended by such a
Well.
mild name as Peter. This is Pieter!
Pychondrius.
The Platinum Guard will
Pedro.
stride forward.
Soren has a crossbow, yeah?
The Platinum Guard would do a thing. Unfortunately, the Swagan cannot understand the Platinum Guard, so they cannot do the thing. So, the Platinum Guard, where would be the most effective? It would
I'd say right
be-
there would be the most effective
Yeah.
location.
Goes to here and bellows to all of you. You go on ahead! We should hold them and catch up.
What?
Uh,
It's kind of a wall of meat between us and them.
that's certainly a choice.
He hits
Short sword, nice.
with his glaive. Not much.
Being a monk here would be great.
Yeah, right.
As with 2 swipes of his glaive, this Swagan is slain.
I think
He
he's
then
gonna be alright without us, yeah. Sorry.
strides forward to here. and makes a strike on
He has
this
a
one.
third attack.
Damn.
He does.
What a baller.
Platinum Guard are like Vigil. I think Vigil. You would have heard of the Platinum Guard. They were
Oh shit.
like they are the super duper elite of Cocoon. There's maybe a couple of dozen of them.
Well, either way, if they're so elite, then we can help them kill the Sahuagin and have them come with us. Either way, it makes sense to fight with them than to separate. I mean, unless we were on chime number 19, but we're not there yet.
It also depends if this is the last of the room or not.
The point is, we're not under such time pressure that we should split our party.
Right.
Have you guys seen any of these guys' attacks, or is it just me that's not seeing them?
I don't know if that
I'm
one's
just rolling because it's quicker.
quicker.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Because I'm not seeing anything, but I didn't know you were GM rolling on it. Cool.
The Gold Guard dash forward and do their thing. And Silver Guard have to dash. Comes down to Criv. At the top of the turn, there is another chime that sounds.
Oh god.
Can everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, also Vigil was deaf for all of this, right?
Yeah, so Vigil, you haven't heard any of that.
Does it mean you don't hear this new chime, or is it like vibration?
I'd imagine you'd feel it.
No, that's a good point. Vigil is going to make it.
Okay, cool.
12? Sorry, I accidentally jammed.
Okay.
Khan, who's next to Vigil? Who's next to Vigil? Like no one. Okay.
Oh, Kriv should roll. Kriv rolled a 6.
Okay, Criv is deafened.
Cool.
Okay. Enzo 10, Turk 20, Lashana 17.
Okay.
I believe Enzo's deafened, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's an easy deafened icon.
I just
No.
put a
I'm
lightning
using-
bolt.
That's not a bad one. I'm using the lock. Whatever reminds you. It's the important part. There's this one with person covering ears
Uh,
near the bottom.
okay. Well, we come around to Criv's turn after that.
Okay.
You see a number of the Swagan throw their hands to their ears and cry out in pain.
Okay. Kriv will Eldritch Blast Green Boy next to his brother.
Okay.
18,
That is it.
22. 5 whole damage.
Both hits.
Holy shit.
It's better than zero.
Terrible.
Coming round to the champion, who is going to assault Turk with advantage.
I'm gonna feel bad if we kill Turk. Look at this position.
We got numbers on our side.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just don't like that he's surrounded by 5 of them right now.
Yeah.
12 misses him. Turk has lower AC than I thought.
His dex is only like 10, I think.
Yeah, Anton.
I'll be right back. I have to very quickly grab a book to reference something.
Okay.
Anton, while this whole fucking ridiculous fight going on, this is just in the thick of fighting. Internally in Vigil's head is just fucking and then we praise the sorrow, and then I become alive, just getting stuck into it.
Hmm. Yeah, this is like 2 armies clashing. This has been on Vigil's jam.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit, this is my jam.
So, well, specifically Night Witches by Sabaton is playing right now.
Oh. I'm not familiar enough with metal to know.
I'll send you the lyrics. They're great.
Sure.
Wait a sec.
Okay. And then with the champion are making 3 strikes with the
Oh,
spear.
God, that's...
A 17 hits.
Okay. 11 piercing damage.
Oof. I don't think Turk
the-
has really any reactions, so... Yes,
The third strike also hits
yep.
for 4.
Okay. Alright, Turk's taking it in stride, not bloodied yet. It's Turk's HP bar.
We then go to Lashana.
Damn it. Well... I think Lashana... Is any of these wounded? Any Sahuagin look wounded?
This one and this one do.
Okay.
As does this one here.
Lashana cannot get a flank on anyone.
Get a flank on this one.
Yeah, I think that's what she's going to do. She's going to bonus action disengage. Move, keep pulling out the short...
She wouldn't trigger an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but I'm going to move more.
Okay.
She does bonus action disengage now. I guess drop the crossbow, because you can't... Can we switch weapons freely, or is it drop and pull out? It's a hand crossbow, maybe it can be just tucked in pretty easily.
I think I've described her before as having a hook that she just, like a loop that she...
Sure. Put the bow on the belt, pull out the short sword, attack with a flank.
I mean, she can attack with the short sword with one hand
That's actually true.
while
She can
holding
have...
onto the bow. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Rogues.
Rogues.
Attacking with advantage with a short sword. 16
Wait, as
for
a hit
17 slashing.
with a quick and precise strike, she cuts the creature down.
Sweet. And then she's going to keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
She had disengaged, so safe.
Comes down to Turk.
Turk is going to... Oof. If he had a flank, he would go ham on this dude. He's going to bonus action and use Second Wind. Which I always... I think it's D10 plus 7? I think it's D10 plus 7.
D10 plus fighter level.
Which is 7.
We're a little late. Oh, he's a bard.
13 hit points healed. Thank you, Second Wind. And then he's going to chop this one.
Hassan Chop!
I'm
You're gonna
tempted to
love
action
nuts.
surge and nuke the champion, but without a flank, that's a risky proposition. Uh, 22 for 9 slashing. We're gonna drop a superiority die into that.
That first strike. Yep, go.
Oh, does it kill it?
It depends on when it states you had superiority. I don't
I'll
know.
look it-
Yes,
I'll look it up.
it's fine. I'll see if it kills it.
Sure.
I don't know if it's on hit or...
Yeah,
I think
alright.
it'd be on hit before rolling damage. But...
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, that kills it, in which case he's going to attack this one with a second attack. I'll still a flank. He'll spend a die here regardless. I love D&D. 19. 9 slashing. Spend a dice. Which is going to add a D8. We'll make it a... something attack. So that's actually 14 slashing. It does not list what his maneuvers are. Yeah, it does. And we're gonna use rally. Or no. Yeah, we can do that. We can rally as a superiority die, yeah?
Yeah.
We're gonna rally Soren.
Oh.
Oh, so actually the creature does not take the extra 5. We use the 5 for the rally. So you
Okay.
can gain back 5 HP. However, Soren, you gain 7 temporary HP. As Turk goes, "Stay in there, Soren! You can do it!
Okay.
I got you!"
Puts
Um,
me
I
at
got you.
21 total.
And that ends Turk's turn. He holds the line.
Right in time for Soren's turn because your dex is higher than mine.
Okay. Wow. All right. That sucked a lot. Question, DM: do I still know the spell? Is it still there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Three, 6, 7. We're actually
My
cutting through them
question
pretty
is,
fast.
boy, where are you getting these spell slots from? Bitch, we're gonna have questions after this.
We've actually dropped 5 of them already. We're cutting through them pretty fast.
Yeah, Soren's angry.
Okay.
Hmm. God, I don't know. It's just bad. I guess he's gonna try and appeal to the Ashen Lady from where he's standing. Because they need to get past this, and the city is... I mean, how much time do we have? Logically speaking, like, Soren's not stupid. He's in pain, but he's not stupid.
The chimes were minutes, dozens of minutes apart prior.
Are they getting
Since
faster?
your first approach, it seems like they've sped up.
So we don't have a lot of time.
We're on ping 14 now, aren't we?
And there's 6 left, and if they keep increasing...
At worst, 30 seconds.
Will we be in this... Will we be fighting this in 30 seconds?
6 seconds a round. That's 5 rounds.
36, so yeah.
Can we make
That,
it?
that's if it speeds up any further.
Things are bad, right?
I'd say so, personally, from a time standpoint.
Asking the GM.
It's up to you to decide based on the information given.
Right. Okay. He's gonna try again. He's gonna appeal to his god and just fucking try.
With
This
the
is gonna hurt.
pushing for the fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Soren, I believe, falls unconscious.
Yep.
Due to the psychic strain, as you have the mother of all headaches.
Okay.
What does that look like? Do we see, like, blood?
So-
like,
Yeah, you watch runes of evocation begin to flicker into existence around Soren in the manner that you've seen before, but they are... They look exhausted, the runes themselves. There is a look of great pain across Soren's face. Before the eyes roll back into the head, there is a small explosion of blood from the nose dribbling down from the ears. And the wizard slumps to the ground, the runes uncast.
Cool.
Visual.
Cool. So I'm presuming Soren shouts this incantation for fireball and then nothing happens. Like I'm presuming he shouts it.
Are you deaf?
You're deaf. You can't
That's the
hear
point,
it.
yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're deafened.
How
Yeah.
much longer am I deafened for actually? 'Cause it was what, a
s-
minute when we came in? Like before we got in.
You've probably got a couple of rounds left. We'll say 2 rounds.
I don't know Soren went down then. Because
But
my awareness is that
It's
of
okay.
a brick.
Oh, okay. May or may not. I don't know. You've fought in a lot of combats before.
I
What are you doing?
have, but I have 9 passive perception. And I'm deaf.
Fair.
Yeah,
I have a lot of factors working against me. Sorry, Owen, you were saying?
I was gonna say, if that's the decision you want to make, that's fine.
That's my turn.
I don't think Vigil hears it. I
That's okay.
think, yeah. So, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna. How much distance can Vigil get? I'm not acrobatic, so I can't get that far. I'm about as acrobatic as a brick throwing for a window.
Well, you can. To do this, I don't think you need acrobatics. But,
Also, the arrow is stuck on my screen. Oh, yeah, cool. So, well, I'd have to get through shit, and he said before.
Just cut some of them down, I think. Like, we already killed 5. We're actually almost halfway through them. Just keep cutting.
Just have to get there, though. Cool. Vigil is going to attempt to stab the blue boy in front of him. First attack, 18.
Yeah, boy. 11.
Yeah, I have advantage as well, so that's cool. It's 25 either way, so 11 to hit, yeah.
I'm still waiting. You haven't crit with this vicious longsword yet. I'm so sad.
I haven't crit in the entire campaign yet. On any attacks.
Is that
Don't think
true?
Yeah.
I don't think I've crit once with an
That
attack.
sounds highly improbable in 23 sessions.
No, because I've never crit with a melee weapon attack. I've crit on ability checks, everything like that, but I've never crit on a weapon attack, so I could expend a spine. Never done it.
If that's true, that's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm very much aware of that fact. Second attack, 23, 12, so that's 23 damage total. Blue boy.
You just rolled 4 d20s. Even this turn, you had a decent chance to crit.
Fun fact: your first attack left him on 1 HP.
Yeah, what a fucking surprise.
Vigil's the 1
Surprising.
I'm
HP.
so sorry.
Surprising fucking nobody. I'm not
The
salty
day,
at all, by the way.
the day you get a +1 weapon, you're set.
True.
No. The day I crit on something in a fight where it actually fucking matters is the day I'm set.
If only
'Cause I've
instead
never
of that,
had one crit.
superiority die feat, you took +2 to strength. Imagine a world.
Imagine that world, yeah. Imagine a world where a martial adept was worth taking.
Excuse me,
okay.
sir. Would you like more salt with your combat round?
Yes. Yes, I would. Cool.
Like
That
a side order of D&D alongside my salt.
We are underwater next to seawater. It's probably
Yeah.
all the salinity rubbing off.
I'll take an opportunity attack if I do that, but I think it's probably worth it.
You could just stop here. Then you wouldn't.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I'll do that. I use my movement to fucking run past the Sahagwin and start making my way to around the other side. And that is my turn.
And then it's your turn again, because it's Heskin.
Yeah. Heskin chop!
Right. How did Visual get around to there?
Like, there's a path there. I think I'm presuming. Or do you need me an acrobatics check to go past that Sahagwin?
I'd say an athletics check for Vigil. Vigil's shoulders that boom bitch get out of the way.
Make me an athletics check.
Alright.
I think to move directly to the opponent square is a action acrobatics check. If you're moving kind of adjacent to, I'm happy for it to be part of movement.
Yeah, 11.
It's a Swagan. If it was a bigger, stronger creature, then maybe it was more of a threat. I would say you can push through.
Okay, sick. Alright, cool. I'm here now. Okay, Heskin chop. Still recklessly, because he's had no reason not to yet.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, you could take the free flanks and not be reckless, but it's Heskin. Maybe he just doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, and does Heskin give a fuck? Can you confirm this?
He doesn't have many to give.
Yeah, Heskin doesn't give a fuck.
YOLO it. He hasn't been hit yet, I think, so.
Alright, cool. Heskin do a chop. Actually, is Heskin's breath weapon a cone? Or a line?
I think it's a line.
Okay. Well, the cone one would have been sick here, but unfortunately no.
I will double check.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
There's a black
Acid,
dragon one, isn't it?
30 feet line.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Which
Alright.
is, I don't know. vomiting like acid from your throat up to 30 feet seems really freaking.
Impressive.
Yeah, the cone one seems more likely. But either way,
Have you seen
Heskin
that
chop.
David Blaine?
Heskin chop in front with advantage anyway. Again, like, it's just not rolling damage. I'll roll now. 2 seconds.
Are you clicking on the Great Axe text on the box
Yeah,
in the
I'm
chat?
clicking on the Great Axe text. Yeah,
So I do that,
that's
it
what I'm
works.
clicking on. And
Maybe that's the
because
GM thing.
I think it must be.
Okay.
So, yeah, 3 slashing damage. Wow, cool.
This
Attack
boy needs a
again.
great weapon master to reroll those
21.
ones.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh my
3.
god!
Yeah,
What?
it's me. I swear to God, it's me.
Anything you
Okay.
control.
Yeah.
We
Dies.
come round to the Green Boys. Whoa. They are.
Whoa! I just
going
noticed we
to-
killed all the blue boys and all the green boys are left. What are the odds of that? That's actually incredible. Mathematically.
Okay.
I'm gonna get coup de grace. Oh shit.
Technically it doesn't exist. Although if they have 2 attacks, they can basically kill you. There's a big angry dragonborn in their face. They're not gonna do that.
It's also a very angry platinum.
Plus
guard, isn't it?
4 guards, yeah.
This one is going to attack the Silver Guard to its left. Going for the easier removal of stabby things. The visual looks big and tough and scary. So it has advantage because it is flanked. Getting a 13, which I believe misses due to the Silver Guard's shield.
Nice.
Goes for a second attack with its bite, which also misses. The one next is going to see Turk seemingly regain hit points and look less bothered by exhaustion of combat. Well, Turk looks as if he's had a second wind, and is gonna, I think, go for the Silver Guard as well.
Second. Just remembered that I gave Rune temp HP, but I think even with that, you still die.
Oh yeah, no, I kicked it. I had 21, I took 26, so I'm technically at -4. 5.
A 16 hits Turk.
Can't move. Can't math.
The attack was on the guard to the right.
Oh. Oh, I see. So he's not attacking Turk because he saw Turk regain hit
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The effect of Turk kind of taking a deep breath and looking
Resolute.
unexhausted. Yeah. So that's those two.
Enzo's gonna step here and use his breath weapon.
This one will just charge forward and leap on the Silver Guard.
Isn't this a platinum?
Oh, that is the platinum. Platinum and silver get confusing. Oh, that does change things because he's also big and scary. Ah, they did it. They went for the big target, and one of those went through. So you watch one of the spears manage to get through the armor and catch something. It will then try to... I'll try and rake Cirque with his claws. Though I believe a 13 does not hit Cirque.
No. 15 AC.
Misses, that's those 3. This one here is going to not go around there because then Vigil will stab him. So he's just going to step here and go for Vigil. So Vigil, though, spear comes slamming into your back with a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it's definitely a hit.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay. He's going to die next turn.
Okay. He then goes for a bite on your leg. Getting an 11 to hit.
Nope.
I am wearing half plate. You doiler.
He went for a fleshy bit.
Yeah, it's half. It's half plate. The other half's not plate. Duh.
Yeah. So that's
Like a chicken
those
leg.
3 and that 1, which leaves these 2 here. This one is going to. It's going to go for you, Enzo, because you look like you're easier to hit.
Sure. I'm
Might
a
not
weak
be
tiefling.
true, but
I'm a twink.
you look it. So he's going to stab you with a spear. 16 total.
Hits.
Okay. Dealing 4 points of piercing damage.
Which one is hitting me?
This one here.
This one? Did I injure that one? That one's a little injured?
A little injured, yeah.
Fuck it. Let's do Hellish Rebuke reaction.
Okay.
Um,
Deck save.
yes, from you. That,
Total 13.
I believe fails. I don't actually have a
Okay.
DC listed, but...
It's your charisma.
Oh yeah, then it definitely fails.
I believe it takes 3d10 for that.
I think it's 2.
I think base is 2, but I think it casts at a second level.
Does it?
If it's your
Doesn't say-
racial ability, it's.
No, it's not my racial. It's the lexicon. It's the card.
Okay.
The card does not say. It just says you may cast Hellish Rebuke once per day with charisma as your spellcasting.
Okay, that'll be 2d10.
2d10 fire. I will roll it. Nine.
Okay. It's wreathed in flames, roaring in pain before wildly slashing at you with its claws.
That also
getting
hits.
17 to hit for 3 points of slashing damage.
So it's a total of 7 from it.
Yep. We then have this final one who is going to. It's going to go for the silver guard in front of it. Missing. And missing, so that shouldn't be with advantage. And this both strikes, and that is the green boy's turn. Enzo, we come around to you.
Okay, Enzo is having used the card. Also out of fucks to give. So what Enzo's actually going to do is Thunder Step. I'm gonna spin the dagger around on the ground, leaving a trail, and then an explosion of. Is it thunder or is it shards of glass? I don't know. You tell me.
What's the
In my
range
mind,
of
it would
that?
be like the sound, the intense sound of a mirror shattering.
Sure. And then
How much?
I disappear and reflect to just over here. But the
Okay.
point is that everyone within 10 feet of me, which unfortunately includes Turk, needs to make saves of some
Okay.
variety.
It's a constitution.
Constitution.
And Heskin.
Okay,
Nope, 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Starting with the champion.
Does Turk have
Ooh.
lightning or thunder resistance?
Lightning, unfortunately.
Lightning? Okay. Oh, sorry, Turk.
18 for the champion, so he takes half damage.
Turk failed.
How much damage did you do?
Oh, come on. 7.
Oh,
Weak.
okay, so he takes 3. Okay, we then go to the 3 Swaggin who are hit with a. Oh, these should be at normal. So that's a fail,
DC is 15.
a
Succeed.
pass, and a fail. So that is
7, 3, and 7.
okay. That does actually take this guy out perfectly. As this one falls to the floor, clutching bleeding ears. This one taking 3 is still standing, and this one taking 7 is also taken out exactly on the dot.
And I'm going to shout in a mix of common and infernal something like, "That's what you get for fucking with us. I'm going to take you out and all your whole goddamn race down here.
Holy shit.
No survivors. Except I'm deaf, so."
So Vigil, he doesn't hear it. He'd be impressed though.
Soren's out
Okay.
cold.
Only Turk hears that of the party.
And can't understand it because he doesn't speak infernal.
Because he's just heard some parts that sounded angry and violent.
Cool.
Angry tiefling utterances.
The Platinum Guard is gonna
Kill him.
start doing his thing. He's gonna lash out at the Swaggin on his left with his 10-foot reach on his glaive.
Oh
Hitting,
shit.
Whoa. Wow.
yeah, this guy
Bruh.
is
Bruh.
cloven. He will
Cloven.
then
Cleft, I believe.
cleft. Yeah, I realised as I said it was the wrong word, but you
Cleft.
know
Well,
what?
it means
Like a cloven hoof. Yeah.
yeah.
He is
Cleaved.
literally turned into a hoof.
He is a
Cleaven
clover.
did. Yes. He is turned into a pretty flower.
Bitch dead.
The Sahwagan is Cleveland.
That is also a hit.
The Sahwagan is Clive Owen.
The Hagen is Clive Barker.
Stop it. Oh my god.
The Sahwagan moves to Cleveland.
And this dragon is also slain.
Oh shit.
I think this Platinum Guard could have soloed this encounter, but you know.
Yeah. That's why he did say go on ahead without me.
Listen, it's
It's
been
a-
like 3 rounds. We can wait 18 seconds for our friend. And before we arrive, just 17 seconds too late this chime.
Yeah.
Also, we wouldn't have
Uh,
learned all the Soren backstory. We'd gone on ahead.
This gold guard runs up to here. This gold guard comes around to here. Stops to pull something from a belt. Taking Soren and attempting to put a healing potion.
Oh, I thought it was poison to put him out of his misery.
Thanks.
So,
Wishful thinking, you shifty bastard.
It's cyanide. You can't know what happened here.
You're next.
Dead wizards tell no
What is
tale.
it?
I believe it's
2d4 plus 2 for a basic?
yeah.
Basic
that
bitch
should
potion.
be-
Basic bitch potion.
You heal 14
Wow.
hit points.
Oh, that's actually average.
Ow.
No, 2 less. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, is it plus?
Oh, no, sorry. Is
No,
that a
it's
greater?
a-
Body for.
No, that's
it's just
correct.
the one
for
that's the step
greater,
up.
that's correct. Yeah.
Alright. I'm at
Sorry, at half.
closely half, yeah.
Holy shit.
14 out of
Alright.
36.
But that is his action.
Bet I have a headache.
You have the worst headache of your life, and this is all just blood.
Great.
3rd time's the charm, Soren.
That will kill me. I will literally do my entire health.
Do it.
The damage might be 5 ones.
Holy shit.
Play the odds.
Alright.
Live on the edge.
Sure.
Don't do
You
it.
just lost. You're bound to win this time.
Don't do it. Don't
This
throw away
gold
your
guard
character.
leaps in with his longsword, starts attempting to dispatch one of the Swaggin battling vigil. Then I come to the silver guard, who one of them's going to turn to Kriv and shout,
Oh, Jesus.
"You, Blade, move forward, come on!" Before charging forward to try and help here.
Minus
Natural
the
fucking 20.
Nice. Shit.
Boy.
I'm the champion.
Yep.
Boy. This guy's due for promotion.
Yeah. In before he dies. It's his last day before he retires. Whew,
God damn it.
it's risky.
Don't
Getting
do
too old
that.
for this shit.
This guard is going to charge forward and get advantage on the attack on this wagon.
Swag.
Another natural 20.
Swaggin'. Wow.
Wow.
Lucy would like to know what that's like.
Oh, come on. That's uncalled for.
I would.
that's not wrong.
It's pretty good though. Nice.
At the top of the round,
It is Kriv.
there is no chime this round.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice.
However,
Good question mark.
Yeah.
Soren, Kriv, and this gold guard,
Die.
you all hear war cries coming from the way you came.
Oh, come on.
get to the thing. Get back into the next room. Use that as the corridor now.
Cool.
Yeah,
Kriv-
I mean, we've got 3 left.
Kriv's
so-
gonna run forward.
Okay.
up to this guard, and Eldritch Blast. Sorry.
Was that your impression of Liam's impression of Travis? Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna Eldritch Blast. Which of these looks the worst?
I'd say this one.
Did you just point at Soren?
Mm-hmm.
Get entirely fucked.
It's the most damage in the field. The nearest one looks pretty.
Yeah, okay, this
Pretty
boy.
rough.
This green boy right here.
Yeah.
Let's all flank the rude. No. Nat 20, so it's 16.
8 points.
Or is is that the crit then?
Yeah.
And I rolled a 1. Wow. Cool! It's Crib's turn.
Cool. Comes around to the Baron. Oh, the Baron, he's not a Baron. What's he gonna do? Ooh, well, he is gonna go for the person getting round behind him. Enzo. You watch as the champion, looking at Turk, gives Turk a shot with his spear just to give him some space, turns and comes for you.
Yep.
Run, boy, run. They're trying to chop you.
And it seems that the blood leaking from your wounds has driven him into quite the frenzy,
Oh boy.
Oh, good.
which does grant him advantage on his attacks.
Crit me 3 times.
Crit me, baby.
Indeed.
One more time.
Stop it!
As he makes 3 attacks with his spear.
That is a miss.
That is a miss.
Duck under. Okay, stabbed
Okay.
in the gut.
You take 5 points piercing damage,
Oh, easy.
and another hit for 10 piercing
Oh,
damage.
it's the... Is that a third spear or is that a bite on the last one?
It was a third spear.
Oh wow, he hits 3 times. Ow, I'm bloodied.
It's a lot of
We
damage.
then go to Lashana.
Lashana, hand crossbow, reload, whoop, to the side. Nah, well, I think she'll be smart. She seems like a smart lady to me. She'll instead move in for a flank. We're gonna flank sneak a torque.
Snarkatork.
Snork a torque. That's gonna be a 14? Does that even hit?
No, it does not. Unfortunately, her blade skitters across the armor that this creature's wearing.
Oh, it's wearing armor. You know what?
Although, Enzo, you do notice that even where it hits the skin is so thick and leathery that it does struggle to bite.
She's gonna take the disengage action and then move back out.
Move back. Yep.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Cool. Comes around to Turk.
Turk, now is the time for Turk to shine. Turk is going to start with 2 attacks that... Sorry. Yes, Turk's going to start with 2 attacks that will have advantage and will both spend superiority dice. A 21 and a 23.
They both hit.
We're going to roll 2d8. So we're going to add 9 to that. It's going to be 22, 31 points of damage.
Yo!
Okay.
We'll make it 2 disarming strikes. Sounds good to me. Give me 2 strength saves.
I certainly can.
11 and 11, right?
Yeah. They should
So-
not. Yeah, they wouldn't have been an advantage.
Turk's gonna thrust with a sword and then do some sort of maneuver. I don't know, medieval fighting shit, but like wrench that spear out, fling it to the ground. And
Yeah.
then Turk's gonna action surge and do it again. You know what? I think he's gonna save it.
Okay.
He's gonna save the action surge.
Soren, you are prone, but alive.
With the worst headache I've ever had in my life.
Yep.
Question.
Yep.
That spark, that flame that I've been carrying with me my whole life. Where is it?
It's there, just far dimmer. Far, far dimmer. Everything feels dimmer, to be honest. Dark, like black, is just pulp, every heartbeat, your vision pounds.
How's the champion looking? I'm just gonna like sit up from the floor, look around. What looks most hurt?
Looking bloodied.
Okay, and these two?
One is the closest is bloodied, the second is not.
I'm gonna try and hit this guy.
Okay. What with?
But Soren is gonna cast Firebolt. He's fucking angry.
Okay.
22, 13 fire damage.
Nice. The Swagan, even with his wet and slimy skin, ignites and falls to the floor burning.
I'm gonna use half my movement to get up and scream to
Okay.
nobody in particular. This is mine, and you can't take it from me.
Okay.
Uh,
Vigil,
yeah.
you don't hear that. It's your turn.
I was about to say.
However, your deafness, no, we'll say your deafness clears up and stuff.
Fuck for that, right? I'm gonna
So,
take the attack opportunity.
You hear Soren scream, "Me."
I thought you said you were gonna get revenge on the one that hit you.
I don't care anymore. There's an advantage on a big guy. I've been drawn by bigger and shinier things.
Fair.
And plus, the big
Okay.
guys, like, I trust the guard to take care of one shitty Sahagwin. Cool. Cool, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Why don't you just bonus? Oh, that's right.
You motherfucker, walk on thin ice.
Vigil, you have lost HP, correct?
Yeah.
Slightly, yes.
Cool. Well, it only takes one. They
Okay.
smell blood. Spear
Cool.
in the back.
Oh,
It's a natural
alright.
20.
Of course it
Jeez.
is.
You take 7 points of piercing.
It's a shitty crit.
They're not
And-
all paladins that do plus 4d8 crit damage.
And you're decapitated by the Vorpal Spear.
Don't tempt me.
Cool. I'm gonna go for the big guy. Advantage on both attacks.
That'd be such a shitty weapon to give a bad guy.
No.
Oh my god.
And hit.
Well, you know what they say. When you're a villain, you got to stay ahead of the game.
And I'm gonna expend a smite on that. I'm not doing just 6 damage. You can eat my entire ass if you think that's gonna stick. Right.
Okay.
Divine smite. 2d8. All right. Cool. So 14 damage in total.
Nice. The Swagan champion is almost literally on his left leg.
That's what I got. If you were gonna
He
say
needs
he's
to
got
be
still 1 HP.
No,
Oh, good.
Not quite that close.
At least 2.
Half. Somehow he has half HP. Okay. Comes around to Kriv.
Heskin.
Kriv, yep,
Heskin.
Heskin.
Heskin time.
They look so alike.
Okay.
Come on, Heskin, give me the kill.
I'm not gonna let Heskin's. I don't see why he would. Heskin, get in there. We got things to do. People are in the way. Come on, Heskin. Do it. Do it. 10.
Also, that first attack misses. The champion spins around and parries his great axe with the spear.
21.
That does hit.
Please roll min. Please roll min. Not close.
Enzo, you see your opportunity. Your eyes flash. The blow, just the kidneys, just the side of the spine. It's going to be great. This is going to be a sneak attack worth telling grandchildren about. As you draw back for the strike, you watch as an enormous great axe into the Swagan's shoulder, and the champion falls to his knees in front of you. Slay.
Does he still have a moment of consciousness?
He'll make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can stay alive long enough for you to.
The coup de
No.
grace.
No, unfortunately not. He's too pathetic to survive.
Heskin's not sorry.
Okay.
This is great, because if I as a GM had had Eskin do that, that would have been a dick move. But when a player is controlling the NPC, I can lap it up.
Okay.
As that comes down to you.
We need to run.
Enzo's going to step up and shove Heskin, not like attack, but just like hockey, like like sports
Yeah.
players when something just bad just happened. So and Enzo's still deaf, but he's gonna shout and still a mix of common and infernal. What the fuck? Don't do that shit. You have some fucking etiquette. You word that I won't say on stream. That starts with a C.
Burke. Burke is a nice replacement.
Sure.
Because it means the same thing.
This is a +18 stream, swear all you like.
Sure. Anyway.
You King Canute.
Sure. Yeah. I'll see you next Tuesday, Heskin. Something like that. But then I will keep moving past and try to find a gap to Eldritch Blast this one twice.
Okay.
Can I use a free action to tell the party that there's more of them coming?
Go for it.
Yeah, you hear Soren kind of slur. There's more coming from the hallway. We need to run.
Okay.
2 Eldritch Blasts. 26 and 22. I think I hit twice.
Yikes.
And that's 2 hits.
Heal.
Add 2d6 of sneak attack because there's an adjacent ally. So, 20 points of force damage.
I think it's dead.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is.
Alright, cool. We're
It
gonna
is
run.
cased on the wall.
Okay, so I was here, moved to here,
Okay.
and then I disengage. Sorry, I dash and I run up.
Cool.
Ugh.
At the cry of "There's more coming," the Platinum Guard will turn to
Actually, I don't know.
scan the environment. Go. I will continue with you. I will leave 2 men behind to guard the door.
There's more than that coming. Ugh.
What?
Forward! You, Alfonso, Palesa.
I can't
God
hear
damn,
you,
that's
but
why.
I'm going to run forward.
Soren's gonna just.
I think
run.
there's only 4 or 5 chimes left.
He then turns and goes, pauses for a second, cocks his helmet. Goes, Juan, Dominga, give them support. So as you... Essentially, he's leaving a back guard to stop you from getting flanked.
Okay.
But he himself is coming with you. And begins to down the corridor.
Soren's like, just half clutching his head and just stumbling forward.
And you watch the 2 Silver Guard run back, readying crossbows, taking firing positions, and the 2 Gold Guard, shields and swords, holding the corridor.
Yeah. Turk will probably go to help Soren, but I don't want to roleplay not my character.
Okay. Well, we'll see Turk will run over, arm around Soren's shoulder, and help pick him up and keep him moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
And ask him if he's okay and why your nose started bleeding. That doesn't usually happen when you cast magic.
Oh,
By the way,
Sorry.
Soren, I don't know what you did, but don't do it again. You're going to get yourself killed. That is Enzo.
can we talk about this later?
Okay.
So,
If you could arrange yourselves in a marching order as you
Sick.
continue your dash.
Did I see? I think I saw the guard administer the potion to Soren because I was on a flank.
You saw one of the Gold Guard.
Yeah. Can I run up to one of the other
Awesome.
girl guards and be like, I think deafness is worn off by now, right?
Yeah, I'll say so.
I'm also going to kind of shove him a little too aggressively and just be like, listen, look at this shit. I need that potion from you or I'm going to fucking die. And if I die, you all die too.
Make me a persuasion check.
Sure.
Accounting for your current demeanor.
That a...
Uh, the gold guard turns and just barely giving you a glance, just goes, "We have work to do."
Wait, is there only one of them with us?
There's the platinum guard has come with you. The two
okay.
gold guard have
Yeah.
stayed to defend the rear.
And there's
Okay, right.
yeah. So they.
Oh,
they-
this is the platinum guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, you're doing it to the platinum guard.
Well, I just whoever's with us.
Okay. The platinum guard is with you. So you do your push, and they do not budge at all. Like you just ow. And you simply get the helmet turns, makes eye contact for maybe 3 seconds.
Yeah, must be nice wearing fucking heavy armor like that. Look at me. I got fucking stabbed 4 times. Give me the potion.
Keeps on marching.
Okay.
Without
I fine. If you know what, you take the front, and then I cast Mage Hand and try to dig around in his shit for a potion.
Jesus.
Oh shit. All right, go for it.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
And I can't counterspell you, so and I can't
Ranged Legender Main. Yeah, it is an invisible hand.
see it. I imagine
Yeah,
all
maybe.
of the blood vessels in my eyes have exploded.
Natural 20.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
When persuasion doesn't work, pickpocket the guards.
You know what? The DC was pretty fucking high. This guy's perception is, whew. But that still beats it. So
Jesus
that,
Christ,
that
Enzo.
that reaction was going to be so sweet and juicy. But even better, the potion that you spy in the reinforced leather pouch on the back that you see hiding under the sort of cloth that drapes down the back. You, without a second thought, it comes over to you. No one else notices. The cork is off, and it is, I presume, downed.
Yeah, I drink it immediately, and I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna hide the glass bottle like in my pack, because hide the evidence.
I don't see shit. My eyes are full of blood.
If karma is, should I roll it?
Uh,
Or you
Huh.
roll-
well, you've taken his one.
Is it gonna be a superior?
Taken that healing potion. You know what? How do I GM roll? Because I kind of just want to roll it and then
Just slash GM roll and space
Is it
and then type
slash?
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like here. It'd be like that without the dot.
Okay. You heal 44 points.
Oh
Thought
my
so.
god.
He's carrying a superior around. Yeah, boy, I'm full health. Enzo's wounds just close up out of nowhere. I'm feeling looking a lot better.
It was sure superior.
Oh, there's like a legendary healing potion. Okay. Elixir of life. Just drank
Yeah,
the Philosopher's Stone.
it's
Unfortunately, it's toxic
And-
to tieflings.
it's like a Witcher potion. Can't be
Yeah, I
handled.
was gonna say.
Overhealing. God.
It's enchanted
Okay.
and it checks your alignment. If it's not lawful good, you die.
We're running.
Okay, let's keep going.
So
Let's run.
you keep running and running and running. So is that your information there?
Yeah.
I will let the Platinum Guard. You know what? Me healed up. I'll suggest we take the lead again.
Okay, so he'll march alongside you, Vigil. Which is a strange sight to see.
Yeah.
A Platinum Guard and a
Yeah.
Cavoli Tiefling marching side by side, but such events made for strange bedfellows.
Never thought I'd see myself fighting
so-
side by side with the tiefling.
Yo.
The Platinum Guard does not comment. And is perhaps creepily silent.
No,
Or
no,
eerily
that was
silent.
out of
Okay.
character. Because I would not say that with a tiefling.
No, no, no.
I'd-
No, I know. But so let me just set up the next map.
Oh boy.
Uh,
It's been. Was it chime 15 or 16?
I
15.
believe.
I believe it was
15.
15 and 16. Okay, 15. There was 2 in the combat, like one right just before the combat and one during the combat,
Yeah.
which I think were 14 and 15.
Hold on. I'm looking. 14th
Yes.
chime. I don't have a record of a 15th.
There was the 15th was while you were
15th, I think,
unconscious.
was during the combat.
Okay.
So, almost ready. Why didn't that copy everyone over? Very strange. Oh, it's just lagging. There we are. So, as you continue your mad rush, we move to a new, actually proper map.
Ooh.
Ooh. Here we are.
You find yourself navigating one of the main corridors, and it is wide, a good 20, 30 or so feet.
We
Charging
cannot see
down.
anything. Oh, never mind. Up top.
Yeah. You find yourself charging down a corridor as yet another chime
That's 16.
echoes. Can you all make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I am deaf.
Oh boy.
So it's Kriv.
Turk. Lashana.
That's where I get the crit. Here we go.
Enzo 14, Turk Nat 1, 6, Lashana 20.
Okay. Those who failed are again deafened for 1 minute.
What's the DC? 14 to fail.
14 is a success.
Okay. So just Turk really deafened. And Soren.
And Kriv.
Alright. Me and Lashana, I'm gonna using sign draft sign language, not quite. Using essentially point without talking, I'm gonna
Thieves
gesture
can't?
for us. Well, I don't want to speak is the point.
Okay.
Okay.
We're both gonna pick a side and
Okay.
just
Hold up. I need to reveal some information that will
Sure.
affect. Because you do see through the 2 doorways that lead into this chamber a number of Sahagin who are here. In fact, as you enter
That's a good
and
one.
get a view of the room proper, I can reveal a lot of the room. So from this
Did music
doorway,
change or no?
I will do in a moment.
Okay.
Right, so I realise it's been the same one for a while.
Ah.
Oh boy.
You are in a huge chamber, and you see
Jesus
a
Christ.
strange sight. At its center, as I want to change music.
Epic battle.
At the center of the chamber is a strange contraption consisting of 20 concentric rings. Each has a large gemstone embedded at a single point, which is glowing and sparking with magic. The rings, ranging in size and diameter, are rotating within each other, except for a outer number, which you realize there are 4 left rotating and moving. The others locked in space in this intricate pattern. The room is filled with 20 pedestals of a sort, fonts, scattered evenly in a circle around. A number of the fonts are dull, but a small number in the center, standing proud of a water pool that fills the center of the room, glow with yet more mystical energy. Upon each, you see a Sarhagan performing a strange ritual, and the light and magic of the font is extending up across their body. You see immediately in front of you a party of Sarhagan watching this ritual, and haven't yet noticed your approach, given the noise in here, the chime having just echoed. You see a number are clutching their ears. At the center of this contraption, these rings of metal, is an object maybe 3 feet in diameter. There is a marker for this. It is slightly over large.
Oh, it's the icosahedron. Nice.
It should be that size.
Oh wow, it's the thing. It's the creaty thing.
It is the creative thing.
It is, a 20-sided shape of a dull metal, to which you can see magical energy is arcing from these stationary rings into the object. Behind, it's hard to make out through the metal and the magic. There are, you get the sense there are creatures on the far side, but you cannot get a visual confirmation. So I'm just moving things onto the right layers.
Okay.
6 Sarhagan standing on the pedestals.
Oh god.
These outer ones are similar pedestals?
Yes, they look like pedestals that have been activated in some kind.
Oh, and there's 4 left. It's the blue ones.
Yeah.
I get it.
I would say if you're taking your time, you can see there are figures over here at the back of the chamber.
Over where now?
Here, south of the object, south of the hydrocon.
Are you pointing to something? Oh, here?
Yeah.
Cannot see any figures, but
No, I've not put tokens down because you can't quite make out what they are, but you can see movement.
a couple of figures. Who do I see?
Sorry, I'm just.
Who do I see up here?
So immediately close to you, you see 3 what you seem to be regular Sarhagan by their size build. You see one another champion of the Sarhagan, and a strange creature. It looks Sarhagan, but it's different in strange ways. Its face is almost more bloated and yet skinny. It's upon its brow a long lure hangs with a glowing orb on its end. Its arms are long and lanky. In its hand, it holds a barnacle and seaweed encrusted glaive, or spear-like weapon. And it walks with a strange hunch that seems more accustomed to... definitely not accustomed to land. And it is watching this magic with a fascination.
Did it look more Sahwagan or some other kind of humanoid?
It looks to be a Sahwagan, but a strange variety. And they are yet to notice your presence.
And who, I guess, final question more or less, who, does it appear like there's somebody leading the ritual or anything like that?
Not that... You suspect the figure's on the far side of the room.
Okay.
Seems to be a focal point, but from where you are, it's just too far away to make anything clear. But
I'm going
you
to.
Carol?
I'm going to take a step back. I guess just to the party. Okay. At least 7 guards inside. 6 are performing like a ritual, like they're acolytes or something. There's some fingers at the back who might be leading the ritual or something, and they're activating like a machine thing, and that's the chimes. Good news is we're here, we can stop them. Bad news is there's a fuckload of them.
Okay, so what do? You have moments.
Fuck.
We're going to sneak around the side and try to get to the back, ambush them where the ritual is being led. Give us 30 seconds and then engage from the front.
I might not have 30 seconds. I'm deaf.
Oh, you are deaf. Well, that's what I say to Vigil, who's the only one who's not deaf.
All
Yeah,
right, I'm gonna
visual
Okay.
nods.
peek forward. I'm just gonna move forward to like here.
Okay.
I've just put a hand on Soren's shoulder and then gesture at Vigil. And grab Soren's hand and put it on Vigil.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke my head around. Can I roll Arcana to see what the best way to disrupt this is? It just needs to stop, no matter what, at any
Okay.
cost.
Make me a Arcana check.
Gotcha.
With the headache pounding, it's hard enough to concentrate on walking. To identify what's going on here. You're not sure. But you would understand the basics of being a wizard. Destroying material components or breaking concentration.
Okay.
But any specific manner of this particular ritual, you cannot deduce.
I'm going to, as we walk forward, apply the suffocating glass poison to my blade.
Okay. Can I have a stealth check from yourself and Lashana, please?
Sure.
Vigil, what are you doing?
Vigil's going to move forward toward the wall and wait.
Okay. Cool.
25 and 19. We are stealthy.
Do you want to move yourself to where you want to be?
I can't
Yeah.
actually see here for some reason.
The fuck? Oh, it's
It's because I need to
Sorry.
reveal it.
There we go. To
Probably reveal the whole room, yeah.
there. That corner, whatever that is.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, I will reveal the whole.
So yeah, like I said, give us 30 seconds and then engage. Hopefully in 30 seconds we can creep around to the side and flank or from kind. Okay, perfect. So we are scurrying to the side. I'm actually gonna go right instead. Change my mind last second. Or no, I'm not.
Okay.
Change my mind again. Oh god, there's a lot of people in here.
Uh-huh.
It's just scary. We had more guards in the last fight. A lot more guards. Well, okay.
Yeah, the Platinum Guard will move forward with you, Vigil.
Make sure Heskinen is up
Did
with
the
you
Platinum
too.
Guard make a save? He succeeded.
He did succeed, yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we are sneaking here, Owen, right around the edge, as fast as we can go while staying quiet. Are we in water?
Yes, that is water.
Would that be hard to sneak through? In that case, we might step onto just the edge of the stone.
I would say you can. You can swim beneath the surface.
Okay, but swimming would be pretty slow.
It would be at half speed, yes.
You've got water breathing though.
We do have water breathing, and we
Yeah.
are rogues, so we go 45 around. So that's a 1. That's 2. That's actually very good. True, we can infiltrate with water breathing. I said 30 seconds, which is 5 rounds.
Okay. You do see through the crystal clear. Well, I thought. Yeah, the water is very clear. That there are tunnels which join up with the central pool.
Ooh. That is very tempting. But we're gonna swim here. That's 3 rounds. In 2
Okay.
rounds, if you guys follow my directions, you're going in.
Okay.
And then we're gonna-
The water continues under this platform.
Does
Like
it
a
look like
tunnel
there's a way
goes
to
under.
swim up, like onto it?
I would say you could make climbing checks to try and get to the lip.
Oh, okay. Sure. Climbing checks from 2 rogues.
It's
Seconds
the
for
the,
a
wa-
look.
the wall. Yeah, the wall is pretty slick and smoothly worn. There's not many handholds. You'd have to essentially grip on with
Is it
fingertips.
acrobatics or athletics?
Oh no.
So I rolled a 9, Lashana rolled a 1.
Okay. You would have you'd have 30 feet of movement left. Your actions are spent attempting to climb. It doesn't break stealth, but like you try coming up the wall, but it's sheer stone. There are no handholds. You
Can we
get half out of the water and slip back into the water.
go around and jump up the stairs then?
You can.
Okay.
I would say you would get as you get to the edge of the stairs and look up. You see the 2 Swahagan. One is looking at a pool. Here, it seems to be looking over into it. This one here is looking north in your general direction. You suspect that if you step up onto the stairs, he will spot you.
Okay, one final thing. I take a glance
but-
down here.
I will now reveal what you see, which is a number of other figures.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Is that a werewolf?
You have seen one of these before. A hulking
No.
8-9 feet tall Sahagin Baron. Easily identified by the 2 pairs of arms.
Oh,
A
good.
6-figured silhouette who stands hulking over a shorter, hunched, more feminine-looking Sahagin who you would recognize as a priestess. The priestess seems to be the leader of this ritual, or at least seems to be controlling its direction. And you see a small gathering of the Swagan at the back who seem to be investigating something.
Okay. My final round, our 5th round, I do a like nope at Lashana, and then start sprinting towards this one. And I would like to break
Okay.
stealth with my dagger inside its kidney.
I'm happy to let that happen. So, we will start with... Easiest way to do it, I think, would be to have you and Lashana do your... This is a situation where just using the regular surprise round for you two makes it far easier than doing it the normal method. So,
Sure. So I'm guessing
you
we'll
can
both
make
have
me your-
advantage.
yes. She...
Okay, Enzo is going to do this with a booming blade. Thank you,
Right, is that it?
advantage. 23. 1d4 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 1d8. It's 15 from me. If thunder damage matters at any point, then tell me, but I don't think so.
I will do.
15 from me, and it's boomed. Make note of that. Put a thunder symbol on it.
Okay.
And Lashana will shoot it with a crossbow.
Okay.
Uh, 22 hits for 13 from her.
Nice.
And then if I have any movement, I think I have some movement left. I'm going to just take a like 10 feet step away from it.
Okay. So that'll be bonus action disengage.
Something like that. Oh no, no disengage. But I hope if it hasn't
Okay.
acted yet, it can't take reactions.
That's true, it'd be surprised, so it can't take the reaction.
But I want it to
Uh,
move towards me with booming blade on it.
Okay. I will need everybody to roll my initiative.
I don't like it, guys.
Okay.
This is
Final boss.
Vigil,
guys.
you are on fire with your initiative today.
It's a war. This is what I do.
New combat music.
This is new. Okay, Lashana actually has a 14, not a 20. Turk actually has a 16. And I actually have a 14. Cool. Well, my stealth plan sort of worked. We landed what? 28 points of damage on a dude. I thought about doing like a sort of sneak around flank, kill the priestess, but there's just way too many people over here. Like, we'd be surrounded like 2v6. That is not a situation I like. We need to stay together and push through as a unit.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully there's some more of that angry Soren energy.
I don't think Angry Soren energy will do anything here other than getting his headaches to explode like
Oh,
scanners.
Firebolt. Firebolt is still a good cantrip.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Better than a D8 crossbow or whatever.
I have an idea. It does not involve exploding my head.
Oh, I have an idea.
What's
Please
your
remind-
idea?
It's something Turk is gonna do.
You should.
Actually,
be-
can I slightly retcon to say Turk set this up in the 30 seconds he had?
What would that? Yeah, I will come back to what everyone else is up to in that 30 seconds in a moment. I'm just trying to set up all the initiatives. I regret having so many different creature types in this
Yep.
situation.
DM.
Overly complicated encounters.
It's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
They are very cool and climactic.
They are. Yeah, this is fucking scary.
But you need 7 monitors to do it sometimes.
Yes, 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 I do.
If you'd like to
Us guys at
donate,
work use vertical monitors for the. And it's like,
Yeah.
ooh, tasty. Wait, have I done you? What did you get? No, I have not. Okay, so.
the Sahuagin priestess is hideous. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, none of them are pretty, but
Well, she's very offended. She thinks she's quite the catch.
Hey, because she's a
Hey.
fish person.
Catch of the fucking day, maybe. Jesus.
So, okay, an initiative's done.
Yikes.
So, in those, yep. It is the taken from the cover of the Ghost is Not Mush book.
nice.
Uh,
For fuck's sake, Anton.
I think that's a 10 out of 10 meme.
so, in those 30 seconds, non-stealth party, what are you doing?
Kill.
Turk would have taken the container of water off his back and tried to activate it. Since we had a short rest, I hope he got to attune to it.
That makes sense.
We'll assume so. Yep, he issues the command word, the sort of enchanted bottle cap at the top opens, and the water snakes out in a vaguely serpentine form and seems to hover, waiting for his commands.
Oh, okay.
And
Cool.
it is bound to the bottle.
Interesting. So he has to
so-
carry the bottle around if he wants to move it, or like?
Yes,
Yeah.
but after his initiative step, the weird makes its attack and can pull people towards Turk and restrain people.
Oh, does it? So is there a certain distance it can't get?
It's got a 10-foot reach attack.
But I mean, like, can it move from the bottle a certain distance?
No,
Oh, so it literally stays in the square.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
He's got a water weird bodyguard. Soren, with his slamming headache, is gonna poke his nose out and look at the rings and this, all this magic that he can barely understand at the moment because apparently his head hurts. And
There's no apparently about it.
yeah, no, apparently for sarcasm. You said some of the rings aren't moving on that
Precisely
apparatus.
16
Right.
of them aren't moving.
Okay.
I would say you recognise there is a pattern to the arrangement they are locked in.
Great. Soren is going to. Is there one ring that looks central? Is there one that looks more important than the others?
There is an innermost ring.
Does it have a gemstone?
They all have a gemstone.
Okay. Soren is going to hold magic missile.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
He's gonna find that gemstone in the centermost ring, and he's gonna wait. I guess somebody communicated to him somehow, for the love of God, that he shouldn't do this yet. Vigil,
We can assume so.
Yeah, okay. Vigil, does Vigil try to just tell Soren to wait?
So what are you doing specifically? Visually?
Soren is getting ready to cast magic missile. You see the runes kind of start to flicker to life around him.
And I see that you're aiming at a floating gem.
Yeah. He's kind of he's got one hand extended and he's pointing at the rings and watching them very, very closely and pointing very specifically at the innermost ring and the gemstone in it.
Can you tell what he's pointing at when you're like 100 feet away? Like, it's kind of...
Yeah.
Soren is
towards
aiming
the
at the ritual and the device.
Yeah.
The orrery, I believe it's called.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming... we know stuff's popped off now, don't we?
Well, you've got 5 rounds of prep.
Yeah.
That is probably going to be standing there waiting for the signal.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think we'll let him do it, yeah.
You're just gonna, round one?
Not round one. I'm
Okay.
gonna put his hand on his shoulder and put a hand up to say wait.
Okay.
Mouth the word wait to him.
Okay.
I assume something like a countdown of.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. And as soon as that countdown is off, Soren's gonna cast magic missile at that gem
Okay.
to try and disrupt the fucking device.
What
itself.
is the range of magic missile?
120.
120 feet. Am I close enough?
You are literally 115 feet away.
And it can't
although
miss.
You would have to be.
Yeah, I'll
standing
step out
this
behind from
corner,
the. Yeah, I'll stand here
Okay.
and cast magic missile at that gem and try to break it.
So. As
How much is magic missile per thing?
D4 plus 1.
Yep.
Because we
Okay.
got it wrong last time, didn't we?
Yeah,
We know it now.
it's 3 darts of d4 plus 1. And then plus 1 d4 plus 1 for each
I'm not
level.
even trying to completely demolish it, or I just want to break it to disrupt some of the, just to unstabilize shit. So.
Okay. As you do so,
Oh boy.
you summon the runes of magic, and the bolts of energy coalesce and are flung. You watch as they dart around and past this Ahwagan, who look at each other with confusion and slowly begin to turn at the figures now about to charge into the room. At the same time, there is a scream of pain from one of their brethren over behind them, and so they seem very confused, though not surprised at your appearance. The bolts of energy weave their way through the rings, managing to perfectly avoid those still spiraling, and they turn at quite a speed. The more inwards they get, the faster they rotate, and the one on the inside is almost a blur of motion. But the bolts strike true, slamming 1, 2, 3 into the gemstone. Can you roll me your damage, please?
Ashen Lady, guide my magic!
As sparks of pure magical energy, runes of water and
1,
lightning.
2,
Okay.
and 3. It's not bad.
Okay. You watch as the force energy, which the gemstone seems particularly susceptible to, slams into it, and there is... Where once the chime was a beautiful noise, you hear a discordant wail. Can everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'm still deaf, probably.
Yes, I can.
Am I still deaf, Owen?
You are still deaf.
So is Kriv.
However, I'm still going to need. I'd make the check with advantage.
15 plus 3, so 18 from Virgil.
Heskin rolls.
So
a 14.
you're my 9.
Enzo 16, Turk 13, Lashana 2.
Soren, you're out of range still, so.
Okay, then that's just a 15.
The crystal is not broken, however, it is extremely damaged. You watch chunk flies out, sparking, and then just explodes into lightning.
Cool.
We don't know what that is.
So, Soren. Okay, so the DC was 10.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
really? Oh, nice. Just make it. Hell yeah.
Does anybody fail?
Lashana.
Okay, Lashana is stunned for the first round.
Oof.
I'm fine.
Fuck.
I think everyone else is good.
Yeah.
Me and Turk saved. Heskin, all those NPCs.
Yeah.
Heskin
Everyone's
saved.
part of the
Griff saved. Yeah, everyone saved. Is this going to stun NPCs as well?
What about the
It
Platinum
does.
Guard?
It does also stun the NPCs. The Platinum Guard,
Probably makes it.
he's fine.
What a baller.
It will affect the Sahara. It does also affect the Sahara.
This encounter has a ring the gong for an AoE stun mechanic. Now it's significantly easier.
I've got 2 more of those. So
It's what was that boss fight in Kata? You'd literally hit the gong and
Yeah.
deafen her because she was blind, the dragon. Not Sinestro.
Etrimedes.
Etrimedes, thank you.
yeah. Yep. Count Cypher says Atramedes as well.
Yeah, got it.
That's at least 2 Sahuagin stunned.
Can't believe I remembered that.
If it's gonna speed up your stuff, I'd recommend rolling physical dice for everything, Owen.
Okay.
Because there's like
Not
30
particularly
creatures.
to reference that. I'm rolling for the ones that are in range of you.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm not rolling for all of them. It's fine. And like, it's the ones that are
Oh, no.
immediately relevant. Fine. And the Cold Smasher. He's stunned. So the one that you booming bladed is unfortunately stunned, and so can't move.
Sorry. Sort of. A little sorry.
Who thought stunned could save a creature's life? Okay, it is Vigil. Your turn.
Sick. Alright. Big boom goes out. I'm assuming it means time to go. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can make it to
Nice.
here. So Vigil's gonna run out, and it's
Okay.
time to get a chopping. And I get advantage on creatures that are stunned, don't I?
I
Sure
believe
do.
So.
Okay.
I have a monk in my game, I know
Stab.
it well.
Okay. Stab 1. Stab 2. That's a stab for me and a stab for you. 17 damage.
Yes. Nice.
17 damage. Okay, I'm just double checking. Stunned. Yep, stunned creature is incapacitated.
Attacks against them have
Can't
advantage,
move.
yeah.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Sick. Cool. Yeah, that's me.
So total 17 damage on the Sahwagin.
Sahwagin. Yes.
Nice. We then come to the big boy himself,
Oh, no. This is a big boy.
the Baron. The Baron is gonna make his Constitution check. He's fine. He will unleash a battle cry. Run 1, 2, and dive off the edge.
Oh, this Baron. In the water. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
boy. Oh boy.
3. So that's 20 feet.
They have a swim speed.
They have a swim speed, and all our shit's at disadvantage underwater, so don't fight them in the water. God, if we had a control water here, this would be amazing.
Guess what wizard didn't get a long rest? It's me.
It's not your fault. It's the dungeon put a time pressure on us.
I hate you. Just so you know.
Me?
Only a little.
I am innocent.
You're full of
That
shit.
is-
At initiative step 20,
Kill us.
lair actions.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no.
I have 2 fucking spells left. 2.
How about regular spells?
Hey! So Cage of the Hydrocon gets 2 actions.
Please tell me the Hydrocon's neutral and doesn't like intruders.
Lightning Strike.
Excuse me.
What?
1, 2.
It can't see me, right?
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Is that how many targets it hits?
It is this Sahwagan here gets hit
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
as a bolt of lightning seemingly random lashes out and slams into the Sahwagan.
Oh my god, it is.
So new strat. We trap them all in there and just let the thing kill them. I don't know
I
how
don't
we
think
trap
it'll
them all
happen
in there.
before it gets shut down, though.
Maybe.
On a timer.
Okay, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
So there's a defense system
Does
active
this
now.
mean that when they started activating this, there was like 50 of them, and they've just been slowly?
We don't know that. Is the room littered with corpses?
Yeah, it's just dead.
The water might be redder than they'd like.
Huh.
Actually, no, they probably like it. They have blood frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
So dexterity save. It fails.
Defense system, hell yeah.
This is a cool encounter.
It
is
takes
very
20 points of lightning damage.
Zap.
Bzzzt.
And is also stunned, so stunned by the sound earlier. It's not having a good day.
If I get hit by
we-
that, I'm gonna die.
It is then the High Priestess's turn, and she is going to spend her action focusing on the ritual. Aiding in the ritual.
Okay, she needs to die.
Actually, I need to check if she is stunned due to the noise.
Fail, bitch. Sorry.
I did not
That's fine.
expect. I guess it's a very delicate device, because when you've launched a magic missile, I'm like, one magic missile.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn.
Matt 20, she is absolutely fine.
She knew
It
it
is
was
her
gonna happen.
turn. She looks around, deciding that haste, or more speed, less haste, and focuses on aiding.
And casts haste. Oh.
We then
Cast
come
mass
to
haste.
Coral Smashes. This one is stunned, so I will remove the stunned effect at the end of the turn because it lasted 1 turn. However,
You
that
can
is that
remove the
turn's turn.
booming blade too. It only lasts one
Alright.
turn.
I will quickly check for the other 2 in the room.
God, those fucking coral smashers are so ugly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Jesus
You
Christ.
ugly motherfucker.
Okay, so this one fails
Face not even a mother could love.
and becomes stunned. This one will 1, 2, 3 leap into the water. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you open
Okay.
the initiative again?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to remove it. Okay. We then come round to Turk.
Tempestuous Turk.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was me.
Yep.
Turk is going to charge out there. Still deafened. He sees Vigil Charge. He follows Vigil Charge. Unfortunately, he has just no way to reach an enemy. So he's just going to engage. Double move to here. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Gotta zoom out a little. Sorry. Can he get to? He can just get there, huh?
Yeah.
He'll do that. He'll engage the. Is that a good idea? No, it's not a good idea. He's gonna go here and take the dodge action. That's my turn. That's his turn.
Okay.
Okay. Can I see the priestess from where I'm standing?
3/4 cover.
That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
So I'm alongside Turk. I will cast Magic Missile again. The first will go to the gem. I want to try to destroy it.
Okay.
The first one that I did a whole bunch of damage to. I want to see if I can crack it entirely.
Yep.
So here's that first cast.
Oh.
2.
If we start failing con saves here, this could go bad.
Does it break?
I need to select the right tool.
I think you have to choose targets simultaneously.
Oh,
now.
do I? Okay, that's fine then. If I need to choose them simultaneously, it's cool.
What are you allocating?
1 point of one missile of magic missile to that gem.
Okay. It does not completely shatter, nor does it release the discordant screech. It seems like a certain amount of damage needs to be hitting once.
Cool. The other 2 missiles are gonna go directly for the priestess.
Okay. Roll with the damage for that.
5
Okay.
and 5.
10 points of damage. Nice.
Max damage rolls.
That's technically 2. If she's concentrating, 2 concentration checks.
Not that they'll like be hard, but
Yeah.
Still, there's 2 chances she has to fuck up.
Which she does.
Nice.
2 nat ones.
Good.
Okay.
I don't know. You took the mage killer feat.
that's me.
Nice. You watch as the 2 bolts of energy slam into her, knocking her away. Her staff briefly falls to the ground and she swipes it up, and you realize it is a staff carved from bone and lined with shark teeth.
I want it.
It could be described as a toothsome staff. She unleashes a howl of frustration and anger.
That's right, bitch. What's up?
Locks eyes with you, like you see through the spinning rings and the sparking, shattering gem. Her eyes match yours. And she looks at you with vengeance and anger in her eyes.
Bring it.
Nice.
Try me, bitch.
So,
I'm still-
since me and Lesha are like on the same initiative counter together, is it okay if I just sort of switch our order, more or less act at the same time?
Go for it.
Okay. Also, describe to me what part is water and what isn't. Is this water?
Those are solid.
It
It's this kind of rippled texture
Yeah, gotcha.
stuff. So you've got like the very inner pool, middle pool, outer pool.
And final question: how injured does this dude look?
He does not look good. He's just bleeding from your stab wound. He's got a crossbow bolt kind of in the collarbone that's just and he is stumbling as he shakes free of the stun and begins to make ready to charge you.
Yeah. Lashana readies an action to attack when I get in range. I get in range, she attacks. With a crossbow, no advantage. Unless, is the stun still? No?
The stun has faded.
8, nah.
Yeah. So that's this straight through the eye. Oh, internet is gone. I'll get you there for a moment.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, my Windows audio driver crashed.
Nice.
So, did she kill it?
Oh yeah, it had 5 hit points. Crossbow bolt straight to the jugular, and it flops. Does a sort of knockback, slams into the ground, scrabbling at its neck.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Enzo's gonna use action to cast Mirror Image,
Okay.
and then he's
There's
gonna...
4 separate emmos. Enzo, step out. Illusion.
I think it's a D4?
Oh, that's 4. Someone's 4, I believe.
No, you're right, yeah. 4 Enzos. And then he's gonna say to Lashana, ready to go be big damn heroes? She goes, yes.
As long as the pay is good.
And how tall is this pedestal? Can we hide behind it, take cover?
She would have said, as long as the reward is good. There is a difference between pay and reward.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about 4 feet high.
Okay, we're gonna both run up and bonus action hide behind it. I love having 2 rogues. This is my favorite thing ever.
Okay.
Enzo stealth well, she's a 10, but still.
Cool. So it is now the deep diver. The strange, just creepy. If you could imagine an anglerfish given humanoid form, that's what you get. It, with a leering grin, rushes forward with its barnacle-encrusted blade. What's it gonna do?
Ooh, what you gonna do? Ooh, what you gonna do?
Well, it sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius from its glowing lure.
Cool. Scary. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
It
If
will.
you wanna slam. Sorry.
run to here. And it will use its action to use the light of Sakaloa.
Okay.
As the light on its lure begins to pulse and pulse with a rhythmic, enchanting energy and light. I will need Turk, Soren, and Vigil to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
21.
22, crit.
High five.
Okay.
And you don't roll natural 20s.
I mean, in all honesty, initiative's been on point, saves have been on
That's-
point.
That's a good one to
Yeah.
save. I don't know what was gonna happen, but it can be good.
And I will make a roll for Turk, as Antal is briefly gone. So, it was a wisdom saving throw for Turk with the +3.
Mm-hmm.
Normal roll.
Oh no.
Okay.
You watch as Turk's face grows lax, the muscles in his jaw droop, and he just, enchanted by the orb, is incapacitated for a round.
Okay.
Great. Cool.
Cannot take actions or reactions. Anton, just to keep you up to date, the strange anglerfish-looking Sahuagin had its lure pulse with an enchanting light. Turk is incapacitated for a round.
Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, when Turk moved, could he have moved the water jug? Or is it like kind of heavy on half speed maybe?
If it's, I thought he was on his back, wasn't
It's
it?
on his
Oh,
back.
I figured he kind of like took it off to activate it, but maybe he could just put it back on.
Yeah, I assumed he'd put it back on in those
Okay,
5
no,
rounds.
that's fine then. Turk is incapacitated. Was it an attack or a save?
It was a save. He rolled
It
that
was
one
a
and
save.
it was a
I made the save.
Okay.
No, you rolled a 2.
Oh. Bless.
Cool.
Night thing.
Okay.
There goes my minion. So, that is his action. We then come round to Kriv!
Kriv will Eldritch Blast. I'm stuck
Blast.
saying this forever. Alright, he's gonna move 30 feet forward to here. I have 120 feet,
Blast.
right? Are
Yeah.
these guys on the pedestals, are they doing shit ritually?
They are also involved in the ritual.
Are they assisting? Cool. Actually, Kriv, being vaguely arcane-minded, I think, will...
He's used to weird ritual shit.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna Eldritch Blast those motherfuckers.
Okay.
That's a warlock discrimination.
Nat 20.
Ooh. Good shit.
On this boy. Right here.
Okay, so that one takes 8 points of force damage.
16.
Yeah.
They both hit.
Oh, are they both on one? Okay.
Yep.
Nice. The Sahagin continues its ritualistic, almost tribal dance part. It looks like it's following instructions rather than knowing what to do. But...
Cool.
Okay. Is that Chris' turn?
That's Crib's turn.
Haskin.
Okay, Heskin chop. Heskin chop.
Heskin, I think, unfortunately, move and dash.
He is way
Yeah.
back there.
I think Heskin dash, yeah.
Just get in there.
I feel like going in the middle of all that's a bad idea. But that
Heskin
wouldn't- that
is a
wisdom save.
barbarian on full HP, and there's a wizard here at 14.
Hi.
I think we can send Heskin into the meat grinder to take some hit points.
I meant think more go over there. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that works.
Hello, I am small. Please
Hello,
send
I am
help.
Chop.
Please send,
Heskin goes over there.
please send help. I make bad decisions.
I don't know. Hitting that thing was a pretty clutch magic missile.
Yeah.
I have one
It's
more
gonna be-
left. Guess what I'm gonna do with it?
I would almost save it and firebolt for a bit, but
That's fair.
just because the last
That's
spell
Heskin's turn.
slot.
Okay. We come around to the champion who's going to turn, and he roars at you, but it's a wet, meaty roar, and you watch the side of the mouth quiver and shake, and the quills and fins sort of flap in a hideous
No.
mane.
Nah.
As he lowers the spear and charges at Vigil.
Boy.
Boy.
More.
That's so much to get over there.
Yeah, this is not great.
Okay.
He is going to make 3 attacks at you and does have advantage due to your lost hit points.
Oh my god, alright, this is gonna suck.
You're
The
on.
first strike
Oh,
Miss.
glances off your armor. The second, 16, I believe you parry.
Yep,
And
18,
the
18.
third, also,
Oh my
all
god.
3, with a flurry of blows, none landing a strike on Vigil.
Cabal is with you this day, my
The
friend.
creature is greatly
Fucking
frustrated.
is.
We then come around to the Sahagin themselves. Okay, these should be normal.
Jesus.
Okay, so
So many fish boys.
you watch as the 4 remaining continue their dance, and more arcane energy that has been building up on them suddenly releases, rushing up towards the outermost of the spinning rings. It spins faster and faster and faster, and then suddenly slams to a halt as one of the deafening chimes outwards. You watch as all of the water shimmers in concentric patterns, rippling and doubling up on itself as one of the pedestals grows dim.
Shit.
Which one is it?
It is this one here. Oddly enough, the one that Soren shot at.
Ah, okay. So wait, when
Right.
Soren shot the gems, I thought it was the gems in the orrery, but was it on gems on the pedestal?
No, it was on the orrery.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So this is you're saying this one is linked to the one Soren shot?
Possibly.
Oh no, you're saying this is the one that Kriv Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criv.
Now I
Crib
understand.
Eldritch blasted him. And
But the rest of the regular Sahagin, these 2 are going to.
Is there a noticeable change to what the Sahagin is doing, or the visual change to the pedestal? There is, right?
Yeah, there was like a glow and magical energy that cuts off and disperses up into the ring.
And are the
the-
Sahagin at the ones that are done, quote unquote, are they doing anything?
They were sort of joining in, but seemed to be more waiting and watching.
Okay.
Although now their attention is turned to other things. So this Sahuagin is going to leap down to here. And
God, this room's huge.
I love it.
it is going to hurl a spear at you, Enzo.
What? There's 4 of me.
Yeah, so it feels like it can't miss.
True.
But it's a disadvantage due to the range. So
Good luck.
roll to this setting. 9! It flies through all 4, skittering across the stones behind it and landing against his
I
best.
should also mention that we did roll hide checks. I don't know. That's fine.
It has direct line of sight, and
Fair,
you are
fair.
highly exposed from that angle. Sahuagin from the southeast, unable to see you.
Okay. That's fair.
This one is going to run up to here, I think. Ooh, he's just in range to hurl a spear at you. I'll also throw a spear at you.
Behind disadvantage and mirror image, I feel pretty safe right now. Yep, that misses. No, that hits.
15
Because
does hit.
my armor is shit.
So is it what's the it's a 1d20, right?
Just
See
a
if it-
flat d20 roll, and if you roll 6 or higher, you hit an image.
It's an image.
It's an image. Okay, I have 3 images left. Motherfucker,
Okay.
lucky hit.
Okay, we come to the Platinum Guard, who is going to
Stomp.
yeah, he's got enough movement. Come around here and lay into the deep diver. It's a hit. Does miss on that second attack. And misses on the third. Not the best performance of his career. And okay. So that is one hit that goes through. Okay. But the blow is still a grievous one. And you watch as the deep diver recoils in pain.
God damn, that's far.
We then come back round to initiative step 21 on Mr. Visual.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a big boy in front of me, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Please kill it.
I mean, there's also a fishman who's stunned next to me. I could kill that feasibly and get one out, get a combatant out of the order.
Up to you.
Is that fish guy still stunned?
Which one?
The one next to me.
Both are still standing. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, stunned.
That one's stunned, yeah.
Oh, sorry, stunned would have faded. Oh, I didn't do all of the Hagen. My bad. Sorry.
Sorry.
This one would run forward to here. Actually, no, they wouldn't need to flank because this one, Sagan comes up to you, Vigil, and goes for a cheeky nip.
Crunch.
Roll advantage. Getting
Is
a
cheeky
14,
nip like
which
cheeky
I
Nando's?
believe scrapes and bounces off your armor, and then goes for
18,
a
18.
claw swipe.
Just hits, yeah.
So it does hit with the bite, but only does 4 points of slashing damage. These two Sahuagin are no longer stunned as that fades. They did the rituals. These two whose pedestals were done are going to take more effective action and leap into the water.
God, I hope more layer actions come along and start blasting these fucking things. Please, electronic defense system. Please, EDS, save me. Save the wizard.
The Sahuagin here does pass the stun check from before.
Y'all, I missed my broom.
Broom would be clutch here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so would fucking
Dude.
control water.
Dude, if Soren had all the spells and the broom here, like, he'd be soloing this encounter.
Not
Yeah.
quite, but
Just rain down scorching rays from above and like.
Storm doesn't have Scorching Ray.
Oh,
Yes, he does. He hasn't prepared it. I lied.
Okay. So that would have been Sargon. Sorry, Vigil.
Okay.
Yes, they are no longer stunned.
This one's real fucked up, right?
The one directly in front of you, yes, is
This one,
rapidly breathing. Yeah.
Cool.
isn't
I'm gonna
it the champion?
I'm gonna try and take a combatant out of the whole thing now. So if I can
Okay.
kill this one and get a second shot on the big guy.
That's a wise move.
26 on this guy to hit 5 damage.
That hits for 5, which is exactly what you need in a
Thank
twisted.
God.
Which is exactly what you need to put him at 1 hit point.
Part of me wishes, but I'm glad that's not the case. You managed
Cool.
to cut him down without a second thought.
Cool. And now for the big guy. 14. Oof.
14?
Not gonna hit. No way. It's a big boy.
I think last combat a 14 missed a champion.
Yes, 14 does unfortunately not hit. He manages to skillfully parry it with his spear,
Dick.
Cool.
which
And
is a vicious
that
looking
is
thing.
all I have, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
The Baron's turn.
Isn't it a lair
next,
action?
As it is lair action after the Baron's turn.
Really? Okay.
He's on initiative step. I can. He's on initiative step 20. So,
Oh, okay.
or is it the start of initiative step 20? I'm going to assume that the Baron's a higher dex than a static object.
That's fair.
Questions you only get to ask in D&D.
So, as he,
Music stopped? Oh,
yeah,
good.
no, that was intentional.
Oh, sorry.
As I was. Oh, let's just add that to the playlist. And then new music.
Nice.
Ooh.
As the Baron leaps out of the water and slams into the ground. This hulking 9-foot tall mass of flesh and 4 limbs, rushing to where he last saw you,
Oh no.
slams onto the ground in front of you, Enzo. And though you are hiding, unfortunately, you are right in front. As his entirely black glossy eyes turn and lock onto you.
Oh boy.
I have mirror image.
You
Feeling
do in
alright.
fact have mirror image, so it begins to wildly swing. It lunges at you first with its more gaping one. You can see there's rotting meat and fish bones caught in the teeth as it comes to bite you. You are at full hit points from your stolen potion, so it does not have advantage.
The most clutch pickpocket of all time.
Natural 20.
Okay,
buddy.
well, do you hit an
No.
image?
That is the question. So,
8 or higher, you hit an image.
okay.
You
It's
hit
a
an
9.
image.
It's an image.
my
As
God, that's
a
so
bite
much.
that would have ripped your throat out shatters one of the images that, with a tinkling of glass, disperses.
This would
It
be
then,
a great
with a
shot for a
roar,
slow-mo scene.
it then rears back with its trident. The trident itself is probably as longer than you are, longer than Turk is, and it goes to try and take out another one of these images in frustration. It's a hit. Is it a image?
11 or higher, you hit an image.
It
You
is
hit
an image.
Oh,
As
wow.
yet another shatters as he goes for a third and final attack.
I'm out of images. That's a
which
hit.
Hits
God.
and does. He rolled like shit. 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh
the
my
images
God.
saved my
Oh my-
ass.
Look at the damage on that. Holy shit.
We're so fucked.
We're fine.
Come on, Platinum Guard. Pull your
This-
weight.
This guy's like equivalent to the Platinum Guard, I think. 3 attacks, big damage.
Cool.
So, we then go to. Oh, now the music stopped. Oh no, it's just got a quiet section at the end. There we are. Come to the priestess who.
Lair action.
Lair action, yes, thank you for the reminder.
I recommend taking just a random token and putting it in as 20,
Yes, not a bad shout.
like the gem or something. Although it has to be on the token layer to work.
I'll do it. The gem is on the token layer.
Thunder.
Wow, wow, wow.
So, the contraption takes effect. And what would it be?
Opens a portal to the Shadowfell.
I step out. Hey guys, what's up?
You see 4 figures step out of the orrery. 2 are tieflings, 1's a human, and the 4th is a dragonborn.
No. It's a Soren with all his spell slots. Good luck, bitches.
Yeah.
That would be awful.
Vigil at full health with all of his smites.
Yeah. Soren casts slow on you guys, then action surges, and then fireballs.
Okay.
But you can't cast 2 leveled spells in one turn. Fuck the rules. I have money.
Lightning strike again.
Oh god, here we go.
Please don't hit me.
Hit the Baron. He's got a trident. It's a
the-
Hit
lightning
the
rod.
priestess. Break the ritual.
Enzo,
No.
no.
Yes.
can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I
Oh my
certainly can.
God.
Son of a
I'm pretty
bitch.
good at these.
3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, it randomly targets a creature within range, and
13.
that is unfortunately a fail.
Oh no.
I'm
buddy.
going to spend my reaction to absorb elements.
Oh,
Yo.
sweet. You
Good.
take 22, therefore 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay. As I see, what does it look like? Is it arcs out of the thing?
So as the things are spiraling quicker and quicker, this magical energy gathering, and now what's now the outer ring, there's already lightning energy sparking off. You can see streams of water jetting out, being created in midair, being swirled around almost like snakes through the plunging into the water and plunging out again. And one of the lightning bolts just gains enough energy to arc out and slams into you.
With lightning speed reaction, get it? Lightning speed. I bring up the dagger, and as I pass it through the air, there's almost like a silvery glass almost that forms for a second, and like half of it is reflected or deflected to the side.
Nice. That spell is so cool.
It is. It's a good spell.
Yeah. And I absorb it, so I have more lightning damage on my strike.
We then come around to the priestess, who is going to abandon her efforts to push the ritual. And is going to push forward.
I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea.
Let's hear it, wizard.
This place is full of sea elf dead. There was a great battle here a very long time ago. I was able to put one of them to rest.
Are you gonna try and pull an oracle?
I'm going to at least try to ask whatever spiritual presence remains here to help us, because this is an injustice that needs to be fought. If this succeeds, who knows what's going to happen.
Oh,
So,
Ooh.
she moves around to the front. And what does she do? This is the question. What's the range on Bless?
Let's find out. I think 60.
30 or 60?
They're 30.
Okay.
Mm,
she-
no.
Must be 3 creatures within range.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
You can do yourself though.
Who's to there?
Not in range with that one. She She said, "No, there's no place she can do where."
Curses. Okay, she blesses. I'll mark them as blessed with a dot.
Hashtag blessed.
She can do it herself though.
Yeah.
It blesses the rains down in Africa.
That is their action. We then come to the Coral Smashers. So that one is dead. This one is no longer stunned. And is going to charge forward with a dash. In fact, she will. The priestess, sorry, at the end of her turn, will point at those who are near her and scream a command in her tongue. Anyone with a high insight notices that the Sahuagin don't look particularly happy with whatever she's commanded them to do, but they begin to move anyway. So this fellow charges up to here, ready to engage in battle.
Sorry.
This one was here. It's that engagement there. It moves 40 feet. Okay, we can't actually get out.
Alright, Rune Maker, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thanks for playing.
That is the Coral
Thanks for watching.
Smashes. We then come around to Turk Tempest.
Smash. Turk smash?
Turk Turkimus is unfortunately incapacitated.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
What was it that incapacitated him?
The Deep Diver's Lure entranced him with its light.
Was it this creature?
This creature, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Can the water weird still act?
At the end of his turn, yet the Water Weird acts.
Does the incap wear off as well?
At the end of the turn. At the end of the turn.
Okay, so I'll remove that. And the water weird, what can it do? It can attack things or pull creatures?
I have the stat block written up, so there you are.
Thank you. Water weird has a melee weapon attack, constrict, waterbound. Okay, cool. Pretty simple. It's going to. It has reach 10, so it's just gonna try to grab. It's actually gonna try to grab this one, the one that attacked Turk. That is a 18 to hit that deals 9. Look at that motherfucking roll.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Ooh,
Nine-
almost max damage.
Crunch.
19 bludgeoning. It's pulled 5 feet towards the water weird, so probably here, because I'm imagining
Yeah.
the water weird's right here.
Yep.
And escape. Oh, no, nothing. It's grappled automatically.
It is now grappled. Yeah.
And restrained.
Neat.
It also tries to drown it, and I imagine that doesn't really matter.
No, they prefer being drowned than not.
Kinky. That ends Turk's turn.
Saho are gonna have to spend 4 hours a day in water.
Oh.
Or they start suffocating.
Okay.
That ends Turk's turn.
Oh, that is something we forgot, was the suffocating poison on your blade.
Yeah, we did forget that. We'll just say it murdered the first guy extra hard.
Yeah. Oh man, it's a Hagen drowning. That's awful. So I believe that comes round to Soren.
Well, my bitch ass is gonna do exactly what I said I was gonna do, which is grab the sea elf pendant that I'm wearing, and in Elven, I am going to try to appeal to whatever spirits linger here to help us. Nothing eloquent or super long. Just if you're here, if you can do anything, assist us. We're trying to help. And then I'm gonna cast Firebolt on Priestess Bitch. Because I'm in range.
What is your action?
My action is casting Firebolt.
Okay.
Would it be an action to try to actually appeal to the spirits here, though?
It would be an action.
You know what? I'll try it. Fuck it. I could use some help.
Okay.
So,
Can you just simply roll me a d20, please?
yeah. With nothing? Just 1d20?
No, just roll me a d20.
Nat 20, come on.
15. It's not bad.
Okay. You are correct in there is a... The sea pendant does seem to be weeping water. And there's a strange energy in the air. Very strange. And
Friendly
you
or-
do see. Okay. Two shimmers in the air begin to coalesce around you.
Oh, what? Okay.
Huh.
What's slightly disturbing, Soren, is one of the there's a thing that at the corner of your eye catches your attention. One of the rings, the second outermost now, so the middle ring of the three remaining, is spinning at a speed that you can't keep track of. And for a moment, it was like the gem was level with your gaze, and then the exact next moment, it was 10, 15 feet back the direction it was, and then continued spinning. It's almost like it seemed to stutter in an instant.
Whoa, alright.
Okay, that is your action.
That is my action.
So your action was the spirit thing or the firebolt?
It was the spirit thing. I could only pick one.
Nice.
So.
Nice, 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 nice.
So I don't know what happened. I don't know what just happened. There's two shimmers next to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
I love it.
I mean, I'm glad I get to do spiritually stuff, but also, what the fuck? Da 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 da. I'm fucking spooked.
Just tell me when it's the rogue's turn, Owen.
Alright, let's go.
Anton. Rogues are a go.
Yes, rogues are go. Okay, so unfortunately, this makes me very sad. I'm gonna have to waste the absorbed element. I would really love to attack and deal like 30 damage right now. But I also don't like two rogues facing a big hulking dude. That could kill me if it
But
crits.
you've got sneak attacks on every attack. Think of the
Yeah,
flank!
and I have 30 hit points left, and I feel like I can do that in about 2 hits. So I am going to grin at the Baron and just go, sorry, not today, maybe some other time. I'm gonna reach for Lashana's hand and we're thunder stepping out of here. It needs to make a con save.
That it does. It
Yep.
passes.
Takes half of this in thunder damage, 6.
Okay.
And we are teleporting, so I am going here.
Nice.
Yes!
She has to appear
My
within
boy.
5 feet of me. Is this square free?
That
is it?
square is.
It is? Okay. Perfect. So she appears there. That was my action. As a bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade's Curse her. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
And then Lashana, bonus action disengage. Well, no, it doesn't matter. She just moves to... Can I... Would I be in... I'd be in water.
That's water, and that water's about 10, 15 feet below you. You're raised up where you are.
Just not quite a flank. That's so annoying.
Fortunately not.
Okay. Lashana will try to stab.
Okay.
I think
That's it.
18 for 20 damage. Good sneak attack, Lish.
She does not look happy.
Okay. And I will remember that it is cursed with Hexblade's curse. That's both my turns.
Bless is concentration, correct?
It is.
Yo.
She will make a concentration check against DC 10.
Fail, motherfucker!
Technically, she
Passes.
Technically, Bless adds to saves. So
But yeah, she passes. Okay, that is the rogue's turn. We come to the deep diver, who is going to see himself become surrounded. Going to
What the hell
go
is that?
for. Gonna go for Soren.
Oh, cool. Tight. Awesome. Alright.
rad.
So with
Gnarly.
advantage on the glaive. This one's back. Hello. 22 to hit.
Shield?
As
I don't think that'll help.
That's a 20. I guess not. Okay, I'll hold it. Fine. Go for it.
take 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm at 1 edge point! Oh boy!
As the barnacle encrusted blade rips its
Oh,
way into
I'd
your
like
mid-
to point out it's restrained from the water weird, so it has disadvantage, I think, on attacks.
It is, which would make it a 14 to hit.
It doesn't hit me.
So that first attack is a. Oh, it is restrained, so actually it would. It's so weird that it's restrained by a water weird, but has a swim speed of 40. But yeah. What would it do then?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Sorry. I forgot it was restrained.
I think it would miss with Soren with a glaive, is what it
Well,
would do.
I'm wondering whether it would have tried to break free instead.
Clutch.
Oh, what are
Yeah,
these
no,
things
that-
next to me? Holy shit.
They are the spirits.
They're ghosts.
Nice. Alright.
It
So
would
is the
make it.
spirit of
no,
Soren
it's-
present?
Oh, it would. No, sorry. It has advantage because Soren is taking damage.
So it's just a
Disadvantage
regular
because of
attack.
restrained. It'd be a regular roll, which would have been the 22, which does hit.
Alright, I'm down to 1 HP, yo.
Okay.
It then, so even restrained, just the sheer ferocity that the stench of blood in the air and water has driven it to. It seems to fight through. It will make a second attack at Soren with the glaive, ripping it out and going for the butt. Butt of the glaive. But sure, it's Soren. Towards Soren's posterior.
That wizard ass.
That's a 21
Even with shield, it won't matter.
for 6 piercing.
I'm out.
Soren goes unconscious.
Son of a bitch.
Alright.
Hey, you summoned spirits before you died. Maybe they'll
Help. I don't know.
possess your body.
That'd be
It
fucking
will
cool.
then,
Oh,
fighting its way down to the ground, throw itself at Soren's jugular.
Oh, what?
It's going for the coup de grace.
17 hits,
A hit is a crit, so you take 2 death saves.
and you
Two
fail
death
to
fail.
death saving throw.
Fuck. Alright, cool. Cool, tight, awesome, sweet.
Kriv.
Kriv will Eldritch Blast, whatever's closest, so this guy. Behind Vigil. Unless, which one looks hurt, most hurt out of this group?
Probably the deep diver that is currently neck deep.
It's not meta to have somebody attack.
Oh no, it's clearly bloodied and.
Yeah, alright, cool.
That's not
Eldritch Blast, here we go.
It's also restrained, so attacks against it have advantage.
Yeah.
Do I roll those again, I guess, then?
Yeah. So okay, we'll take the first damages, which is total of 9 damage on the creature.
Cool.
34.
Well,
Okay.
guys, it's been good.
Hopefully a guard gets you up before it's your turn. And you have
If
a
only he had a
50-50 to
potion.
die. Yeah. Oh yeah.
He did. Done now.
Huh.
Haskin.
Heskin's gonna keep doing what he's been doing, which is
Yeah.
Hassan job.
Okay.
Just gonna make his way over here so he can get a flank on the deep diver
Nice.
and attack. No, reckless because he doesn't need it. So about a swing, 17. D12 plus 2. 6 damage, not very good. And again, 23. D12
Okay, is it
plus 2. 8, so 14 in total.
on that deep diver.
Yes.
Nice. It's still standing, looks bloodied, but this is a tough and rubbery creature.
Mm-hmm.
We then come round to the champion, who is going to try and get a read on the situation. This visual fella looks awfully
There's
tough.
melee fighters in its face. Fucking shit up. Hit one of those.
Kill me, bitch.
Hit Heskin. Heskin hasn't been hit once.
It can't get to Soren.
I'm not
It's
serious, Owen. Holy shit.
I thirst for blood. It is gonna go for Heskin with its attacks. Heskin has taken damage, I believe, at some point.
I think
in
Heskin's
recent
full.
page.
No?
My notes have him
I'm-
down minus 17 HP, but I don't think he spent hit dice on that short rest, which we should have. So I'd say he would be at 0. So yeah, we'll say he's untouched for now. So he goes in for a spear attack, not at advantage. Does catch Heskin for 5 piercing damage. And as the blood flows, he enters a frenzy. With, I believe, a miss, a 12.
Yes, 17 AC.
Whoa!
17 AC, is it?
Is it? Is it? I'll double check. Sorry. Oh no, 14. The 14. Sorry.
Yeah.
Still misses.
Yeah.
That is still a miss, and so is the second.
This has
This
been-
champion is having a bad day.
Yeah.
Good.
Happens to the best of us.
Not to
we
me.
then come to the regular Sarhagen. These two over here look about in confusion before spotting you appear by the priestess. Howl and worry and dash over. Not even sinking beneath the waves.
I'm in
but
danger.
moving and dashing. So 30 feet getting there. Okay, so they get. You can see them swimming across the surface of the water. Actually, no, they won't because that's raised up, so you can't climb up. So they instead dash 60 feet this way.
Yes, my favorite song. This is my jam.
These two Sarhagen immediately next to you come charging up.
I may have made a mistake.
Maybe. Mistakes are there to be made. Comes charging forward behind you.
Is that a flank?
That is a flank.
That's some bullshit.
It would have advantage on you anyway because you are bloodied.
Yeah.
This Sarhagen is going to rush up and hurl a spear at Lashana. So, the attacks on you, dear Enzo. It's going to come at you first with claws attempting to lacerate your back. A total of 17.
Hits.
Doing 3 points of slashing damage before a spear is thrust towards you for 6 piercing damage.
I'm bloodied.
As it's you managed to duck and dodge a couple of blows, but 2 managed to get through. As it traps you from behind. The spear throw on Lashana, I don't believe has advantage because it's not a melee attack. It's a natural 20 on Lashana. And she takes incredible 5 points of piercing damage. As the the blade. The edge of the blade does clip her arm and draw blood. These pedestals, Sarhagen, leap from the water and disappear underneath its surface. Only to reappear, Enzo, scaling the inside of this bowl, where they swim and leap from the water, scrabbling at the edge. They basically move, jump in, move, dash, and appear.
Okay. I think it's going to be time for a Hexit stage right pretty soon.
Exit.
You see, Sarhagen do not know what's going on, so they're going to leap out here. That is
The
their
cocoons
movement.
are bust. I think it's time to retreat. We got nowhere to retreat to.
There's nowhere to go.
This one's going to dash over here.
There's
TPK.
really nowhere to go.
You know how earlier on I said I miss Shing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get Shing's character sheet ready again.
I think I was thinking about playing Bard.
Shing is not available.
Wow. I'll get someone else ready then.
Oh, did we die?
No, but Shing
He has
exists in the world in a
Story
relevant
purposes.
state.
Oh, alright.
It is the guard, almighty guard.
Who doesn't
Save
have
us,
a
guard.
potion.
Save us, please.
You watch as his hand goes into a pocket, and figure doesn't seem to emote, but you just get a very low growl. But Enzo, somehow 100 feet away, you hear.
You motherfuck!
I pee my pants a little bit.
He looks down, or they look down rather, make a quick assessment of the situation, seem to accept the inevitable before charging forward. To what's the immediate threat? That creature's restrained. That creature's not done much there, so I'm going to charge here and try and clear out the numbers.
What are the spirits doing? Are they just chilling?
I'm coming to them.
Oh, alright.
That is a hit.
Please fuck shit up, guard. Oh, he's taking the little guys.
He's clearing ads.
As this one gets cut down. That is a hit. 19, and his third strike
Just did 19, yo.
is hit for, and that one's also cut down. And he
Jeez,
then,
left by this guy.
Right?
one of them was on like 2 HP, which helped. He then, I think they, because they are hard to tell under all the armor. They come charging into this creature here just to try and charges here to be in a maximum reach of everybody.
Okay. Volunteer for the flank. I like it. Soak some damage, tank. Tank. Taunt.
Well,
Taunt if it
you
best.
Taunt!
They've already taken damage, so Sahuagin have advantage on them.
Yeah.
The ghostly figures that Soren seems to have summoned seem to take a more physical form. They are still ghostly, but eerily solid. They are elven figures. One, a tall, proud-looking woman. Hair hidden by a helmet. She seems to be looking around with some confusion before looking and seeing the combat. In Elvish, she cries, "They sent their own spectres to fight us! Quickly to arms!" And she leaps forward to here as her blade begins to dance.
I'm
As
helping
Owen tries to furiously find the correct book.
from
But
the
it's not like he
floor.
left it.
I'm helping from the floor.
You can just use the Cloud Giant stat block. I think it's, maybe Solar. I think Solar is applicable.
That'd be cool.
Sure.
It casts Gate and summons another Solar.
Hey
The classic.
Bob, what's up? I need some help here. That cool? Yeah, sorry
The
about
new-
interrupting
the-
your dinner.
Yeah, the new Solar casts Gate and summons another Solar.
Isn't
Such
it
a
5e?
slot.
Summoned creatures can't summon other creatures.
That probably
Yes.
a smart edition would have that. Yes, I'm not sure third did.
Jesus Christ, that would make demons insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, red
Yes.
slots could summon other red slots, and black slots had a chance to summon a red slot, which could summon other red slots.
Yeah, how about no?
Okay, the first strike is a hit against the Sahwagin,
Nice.
dealing
Charisma drain. Wrong edition.
Yeah.
12 points of slashing damage.
Hey, cool.
Storin, you
Wow.
summoned spirits.
Yeah,
She
I
then-
sure did.
Strikes again,
Oh shit, multi-attack spirits.
that one unfortunately misses. However, as a bonus action,
Whoa, what?
she uses an ability called Martial Fury.
What the fuck did I summon?
Which unfortunately misses.
Yeah,
Doesn't do anything.
it's okay.
The second spectre, which seems to be this first, a sort of a finned plume. So once you might have feathers or fur, this seems to be a kind of a fish-like fin that runs down the helmet. And the armor itself doesn't seem metallic, but a more matte material. This second spectre rushes. Will turn on the deep diver who is restrained and make a strike, which hits.
Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it, please
13
kill it.
points of damage, taking up to that. And it is still living, howling and spitting in rage. However, this spectre will also use Martial Fury and hit. Doing.
So I have two
My-
attacks and a bonus action.
Okay.
Wow.
-1 wizard, +2 monks, apparently. Or fighters. Barbarians, maybe.
The first seems to be more proficient in combat than the second. Okay.
Well, you know. Yay, useful from the floor.
Just going to move this initiative into the right place. There. Vigil comes over to you.
Okay.
Kill
Here is
it!
where I take 3 attacks of opportunity.
No, kill
Don't
it for the
do
love
it.
of God! Kill
Kill
it!
it!
If you fail the next,
There
Just
is.
kill it! I swear to God, please! Just kill it, I'll be okay. There's a whole other
That's
world.
believe in the heart of the dice.
There's a whole world above us that will collapse or something. Something terrible. Just kill it. Stop the ritual. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Up to you. What would Vigil do in the moment?
Stab, please. I'll be fine. I'm alright.
I need to think, because Vigil has a whole lot of feelings. He's not sure. I'm gonna stab the deep diver.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah, with a flank, no less.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got advantage. Like,
Yep.
fuck him up, please. You can do it.
25, 8 of
25.
slashing.
You got
How
this. I
much
believe in
damage
you.
was that?
8 slashing
8.
on the deep diver.
8 slashing. Nice.
We still up?
It is still standing, but looking very, very rough.
Okay, very rough. I will
Oh,
take
so
11
much
slashing.
shit.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
How would you like to do this?
Good. Vigil, fucking angry, just goes for the throat with the sword. That's it. Just goes in, sword in, arterial spray, sword out.
The water weird turns crimson with blood.
Ooh.
Neat.
And that is me.
Okay.
20 Baron and lair action.
If I get hit by lightning,
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, that would be sad. I think you're not in range,
I don't think I am.
but maybe there's other lair actions. Oh, lair action number 3. The nearest wizard within range
Explodes.
Takes 4 damage. Yeah.
So Baron going first is going to roar in great frustration. Seeing you teleport. Yells and barks a short order in Sahagin. Before turning and charging towards the fray.
We're in danger!
The Platinum Guard will one hit KO. It's gonna do 1 punch.
I seriously don't see a way out of this.
It's okay, guys. We got this.
Well, no, we got this. We're winning. This is what winning looks like.
Is that the U.S. sense?
I
Sorry.
would bet you our odds of winning are higher than 50% right now. I'm not gonna say super high, I mean, but it is dangerous, but
50%
Come
out.
round to the lair action. And a different lair action does happen.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
shit, this could actually be really bad. Especially if
Mhm.
it's depending on what happens.
Electrical Nova elits from the gem to get people away from it.
Please don't be crowd control. Please don't be crowd control.
Bet you it's crowd control.
Crowd control happens. Enzo and Lashana both see as from the air itself, water begins to materialize and coalesce to fill a 15-foot cube, which then shunts outwards at you.
At us?
It's hang on, let me just go slap to corner.
Is it at least gonna hit Sequogan near us?
Yeah,
too?
it goes for the highest concentration.
Ah, gotcha.
know.
What save is this?
Actually, because it's torn between those two, it goes for that group there.
Okay.
So it does not hit Lashana.
Okay.
Just because in a tiebreak, it would innately favor targeting Sarhagan.
Ooh, I like that.
So I'm going to need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
I believe in you.
12.
12. You unfortunately fail. You are pushed back 10 feet
That's good.
into the water.
Less good.
And take 2d8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not
Less
good.
good.
10 points.
Okay, so Lashana sees me go flying wounded.
Yeah. The Sarhagan fails, and the second one both fail, so they both get taken 2d8. Also take 10. This one falls into the water next to you, a bloody and broken corpse.
Bye.
This one, however, is not. And you are now in the water with a shark man. The priestess is going to make a strength check. She also fails. Taking 2d8. Oh, wait. No, Bless still wouldn't save her. So she takes 8 points.
Concentration?
Concentration check on the Bless.
That's a fail.
Bless drops, and she is thrown 10 feet into the water.
I hate to ruin my own party, but actually she would add her bless bonus to the Constitution saving throw for the concentration. Because
Okay,
bless.
she does not lose bless. But she's in the water. It's then her turn. She is going to... Does she want to burn that yet? I don't think she does.
Vibrates nervously and wizard.
She turns to you, Enzo.
Yep.
And she casts a spell as a magical trident. Hovers Dexter in the water.
That's not good.
And
actually
strikes
very-
you as she casts spiritual weapon at 3rd level. So she's going to make a spell attack at you. With the trident, which hits, and I believe the spiritual weapon at 3rd level is 3d8.
Nope, 2d8. It gains damage every 2 levels.
Oh, okay. Okay, she would have casted at 2nd level then.
It's actually 1d8. 1d8 plus her wisdom, or whatever.
Is it?
Yeah. It is not that strong,
Oh.
thankfully. It's still a very strong spell. 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. She casts it at 2nd level then, or is this it does go up at 3rd?
No, it goes up at 4th.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it becomes so it becomes 2d8. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's 1d8 plus wisdom. So you take 8 points
Oh, this is looking rough.
of piercing damage from her spiritual weapon.
Force.
Force damage, yep. And that is her turn. We then come to the coral smashes. As this one begins laying into the Platinum Guard. And the hammer does... Those are 2 hits. The Warhammer of the Coral Smasher seems to have the armor of the Platinum Guard is still a difficult challenge to overcome, but easier when wielding a structure-smashing Warhammer. And you watch as the Platinum Guard does stagger half a step from the assault. The other Coral Smasher, which had been sneaking through the water to ambush you, Renzo, leaps from the water to take a joyous surprise, landing here, only to see that no one's here anymore. And looks around in confusion, sees you go into the water, sees Lashana, sees the fray up ahead, and charges in that direction.
Just to be clear,
Actually,
the ritual
no.
is no longer continuing, right? Because the priestess isn't channeling it?
It was a combination effort from the Sahuagin and the priestess, and it looks like they've all abandoned the cause.
Okay, cool. Good.
It dives back into the water, going back the way it came. We come round to
Shit, I
Turk.
don't know.
Okay, finally. Here's what happens. How wounded did these 2 look?
The Sahuagin is bloodied, the champion is untouched.
Oh, really? Untouched. Okay, Turk is going to step up to here. He sort of angrily shoves the deep diver that killed Soren. And then, in almost a fury, is going to attack this champion twice.
Okay.
The Water Weird can't... It acts at the end of his turn, you said?
Yes. Unfortunately, you can't sort of stack the restraint in a favorable way that way.
Okay. Turk's gonna do things a little differently then. He's going to reach into his bag, pull out a healing potion, and feed it to Soren.
He doesn't have one.
He does have one.
We had one left. He doesn't have it. I thought we only had the one, and I gave it to you a while ago.
No, we got one. We bought 3. We had like 1 each. I'm pretty sure. He has one in his inventory. Like I'm looking at it right now. It says basic healing potion.
I think he used it.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't remember that. So, do you guys remember we bought 3 healing potions, or we got 3 healing potions as like a reward from something?
Ages ago.
It wasn't ages ago.
I unfortunately can't remember.
I can't remember. I don't know that we have one, but
Okay,
Everybody
well,
except Vigil got a healing potion.
I remember, and here's what I remember is Turk, Soren, and Enzo got healing potions. And I think at some point Enzo maybe used his and you gave me yours, Soren, but Turk should still have a healing potion. It's on his sheet. I'm going to take it that he updates his sheet and therefore he has one.
alright.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, yeah, like it's on the sheet. Basic healing potion.
Fair assessment.
I will remove it. So we're going to dump this much healing into Soren.
Wizard
I
lives
keep
to
on
fight another day.
forgetting that we're using the lingering damage.
How many times have I got unconscious in the last...
Well, magical healing tends to cure most of them, so. So his action is to use the healing potion.
It's to heal Soren for 6, yeah.
Okay.
Reach a hand and go, come on, get up. We're not dying here. Then he 5-foot steps and action surges and blows up the champion.
Okay.
Except actually he's going to do it smart and he's going to go for a flank first. Like this. Action surging. Butcher's axe with advantage. Spending superiority dice on both attacks.
Natural 20, dice are doubled.
Natural 20, 2 crits.
Oh
Fuck
my
him
god.
up. Fuck him up. Fuck
Turk
him the
Tempest.
fuck up.
So actually I thought about doing rallying, but no, we're just going to make it 2 disarming strikes. Let me look up what he has real quick.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Disarming attack, trip attack, parry, distracting strike. Okay, so we're going to do a disarming attack on the first one. Please roll a strength save for me.
Strength save for the champion.
Yes.
Okay.
DC 15.
It succeeds.
We're going to do another disarming attack then. On the second one.
That's so much damage. Holy shit.
Pissed off the Dragonborn. Heard his wizard.
Strength DC 15.
Okay.
You can just hit up and enter. It should do the same roll. Okay, fail. 11, right?
Okay. Yep.
So the trident goes flying out of its hand, and Turk does a total of 50 damage.
Fuck!
28, 40, 50 damage from those 2 superiority dice crits.
God damn.
Holy crap.
Turk
It
invested
is-
in smite.
It is bloodied.
Turk is literally
Barely
half
standing,
everything.
but it's standing. Sorry.
Oh,
you're
a
playing-
random question. Do you guys
Yeah.
remember if Turk used all his spell slots, like his bard slots?
I don't think he did? I don't know. Alright, so
I'm gonna say no.
the champion is bloodied, right? Can I see the spirit in front of
yeah.
me? Like, I can see these,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
So I come to, and these motherfuckers are, like, there.
Yeah.
That's cool. Soren will thank them in Elven and then cast Firebolt on this champion.
Okay. Unfortunately, the firebolt splashes on the arm and disperses without having a much impact.
Alright, I'm gonna get up. Use half my movement to get up. And, has Kriv gone? It's just been a while.
Low initiative.
Yeah, right. Fucking Enzo's in trouble. I'm just looking around. I can't actually see you from here. I don't have line of sight on you. I will get up and tell the elf in front of me that I'm okay to go find to keep helping. And that's it.
Okay. We come around to Lashana and Enzo.
Okay,
I will
here's
do
what happens. Question. First of all, how wounded does the priestess look from the... So she was stabbed for 20, and then I think blasted up the side for like 8?
She is bloodied.
She is bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay, I like to hear that. So here's what's gonna happen. Lashana goes, "Look over there, kids." That's Enzo's voice. She goes, "Look over there, kids," and tries to distract them. I don't know if there's... It's not an action, she's just yelling. Also, they probably don't speak
Okay.
the language.
Nope.
Okay, it has no effect. It was a cute line. And then she casts Darkness, centered on just basically herself. Centered on herself.
Okay.
So I'm going to draw you a shape. I think it's a 15-foot radius.
I think so.
15-foot radius from a point you choose. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is. There's our darkness sphere. She puts it right there.
Okay.
And then she's going to dive off the edge. Move action. Just move out of the darkness. The darkness, dark vision does not see through it.
No, it does not. No.
So in fact, I can even do this if you want.
Yeah, I will send that to the back.
Okay. So she's going to dive to here. She was here, so that's 10 feet of movement. And she's going to give me a flank.
Okay.
Me, priestess is bloodied, yeah?
So she's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So we were flanking for each other underwater, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, do melee weapons have disadvantage unless they're like trident or some shit?
Yes. I will double check. Actually, I'll just quickly.
Shit.
How-
Water breathing doesn't change then, huh?
No, you don't have swim speed, unfortunately.
In that case, we might be changing our plan mid-attack here. A melee that doesn't have a swim speed unless the weapon is a dagger. Javelin, short
Daggers,
sword.
I think
Oh my.
daggers can do piercing damage, so I think you can thrust.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna make a booming blade attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a booming blade attack with advantage on the priestess. Please, dice. If ever I needed a crit.
Come on, man.
18.
That hits.
So with Hexlate's curse, I am adding damage to this.
The bless fades because of the spiritual weapon.
Ah, true.
That's good.
So, there's big damage being dealt here. Dice. 19.
19 damage. Okay.
There's my
She's
boy.
boomed.
She's boomed and still standing.
Okay. And for my... Does she have a melee weapon? I forget.
Yes.
Isn't she Hexblade's cursed, so she won't take more damage?
I added 3 to that, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Is there a hiding place nearby, like at the bottom of the water or anything?
Behind one of these pedestals.
Okay. Enzo is going to... So that was my... Oh, no, that was my action. Okay.
Can't you bonus action disengage?
I can, but I've got a swim speed. They'll catch me. Enzo's going to swim into the black sphere he sees.
What?
Okay.
And
What?
I disappear out of sight. Could she AOO me? I'm in black.
She can, but she target. It'd be effectively blind, so I have
I
disadvantage.
will bonus action disengage and then keep swimming
Okay.
and go somewhere in there.
Okay.
What? Did you... Was that... What's the thing?
Lashana casts darkness.
Oh, fuck yeah.
She's a drow, so...
Mm-hmm.
Lashana used an action, used a move. That's basically her turn. You know what? She's gonna follow me. Bonus action disengage. Bonus action dash. So she does provoke.
Okay.
And we're gonna try.
The priestess strikes with a toothy staff.
Oh, Turk's water weird forgot to act. An 8 misses Lashana. Lashana moves somewhere into the darkness. As far as the Sahuagin know, they don't know where we went unless they have the scent or something.
Okay.
That's ours turn. Can I attack with the water weird that I forgot?
Yes.
It's gonna try to murder the champion.
Okay.
Cats.
Can it get a flank maybe from here?
No, you asshole.
I mean, it gets a flank anyway because of visual.
Oh, because it's attacking from... Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me.
It shares a space with Turk.
Okay, I understand now. I forgot the advantage, so let's roll again. We'll take the first damage, the same. 16?
Nope, come here.
16 just
Nope,
hits.
God damn it.
11 bludgeoning, and it's constricted, which means it's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
We're scraping by, guys, by the skin of our teeth.
So. It comes round to Kriv.
Kriv. That's you, Rune. Oh,
It's Kriv, right?
It's Kriv, yep.
Can... Oh, say, can I see this fucking elf priest from here?
Elf priest?
Swaggin priest, sorry.
No, she is in the water.
Okay, cool. Then I will Eldritch Blast, this guy. The
Okay.
champion is obviously the most fucked up, right? That boy?
He's not looking good.
He's
Cool.
got target for 50. Ooh,
30.
24.
Or 3, sorry. 24 to hit, 3 force damage. 21 to hit, 7 force damage.
So that's 10 points in total.
Yas.
I think it's still... I just took 11. It's taken 71.
Die, for fuck's sake.
Die.
Guys, we've still got the Baron to deal with.
Yeah, well, we can all focus fire that thing once we get the ads down.
That's pretty much exactly
That is exactly its hit points.
Ah, I get fucked!
Yes, again.
Oh, God.
God.
Bless
Kriv,
Cole.
Kriv shrieks to the air. It's my time to shine! Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Comes around to Heskin.
Heskin is with...
Heskin, pull aggro. Pull aggro, Heskin.
Heskin looks relieved, to say the least. People are being dealt with over there. I mean, there's people to kill. And he'll get a flank.
If I fall unconscious again, I just fucking die, right?
No, your death saves go away.
No, because don't we do the weird ass death shit?
Unless we have custom rules. The 5e rules are your death failures reset when you get up.
Yeah.
They reset.
Okay.
Alright, so...
I didn't know if we were doing that thing where if you go unconscious 3 times during a fight, you basically just die.
Happens in mine.
I am not.
So Heskin will take a 5-foot step to the left. And
Fucking flesh eating.
I'd just like to point
I'll
out
take
that.
another to the left.
Yeah, nice.
And then make a attack with advantage. 21 to hit.
Yeah, my boy.
1d12 plus 2. 8.
We really
Is it
need
still up?
Sorry, this is on how much damage on this?
8.
8.
8 in total.
Yeah.
Good, it's still standing.
Okay, second attack. 16. Is that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Sick. 12 damage.
He cuts it down.
Go on, Heskin, my boy.
Guys can charge in there. Fucking do it.
Heskin? Alright.
Heskin's a barbarian. Would
Yeah,
he
but
stay
Heskin
and think
would.
tactically?
I don't think... Owen, what'd you say?
I think he would.
Okay, that's up to you. Heskin's in.
He's intelligence 8. He's not dumb, but he's
Foolhardy.
a brave boy.
Yeah, that's Heskin's turn.
I'd just like to point out that you guys have been in like a 7v7, and you think that's scary? We've been in a 2v7 over here. It's fucking...
Trust me, I'm worried about all of it.
I don't want our roguelike to die either, so...
Big sweaty Enzo energy right now. I hope the darkness saves us.
Also, Cypher. Why? Cypher, why'd you do this?
Not like this.
So
Not like this.
these two are gonna dash around.
Pray for good lair action. Please. What we need is we need the lair action to crit and hit the Baron.
Where are all these wisdom saves?
So none of you see what happens because of the darkness.
Great!
Oh god.
You're welcome. As they all say, better the horror you don't know than the one you do.
No! Nobody says that!
Okay. This Saharagan in the water is going to grab the priestess and pull her away from the fight.
Oh god.
This Saharagan is going to charge
Enzo.
at
Enzo bleeding heavily in the water with effectively shark men nearby, being like, sure hope they can't notice me.
this Saharagan is going to charge at you, Soren,
Bye guys.
and
It's been good.
leap upon you
Come at me, bro.
with its spear first.
Okay.
Do you have shield?
I have shield. It doesn't matter.
That doesn't... Wait. Oh, advantage from bloodied.
You have 9 points of piercing damage.
Bye.
Oh no.
I'm out again.
It then leaps like straight up on you and goes to bite down on you.
Son of a bitch.
Wow, they really
15.
want...
That meets my IC.
That does hit.
It's a magic user. They want him dead.
I guess? Or maybe because Soren broke the ritual? Maybe they saw that?
Also soft, squishy, and covered in blood.
I guess.
True
But,
as well.
like, the barbarian is being reckless. That's literally he's opening himself up for attacks.
It
And they're
was
not
it
hitting.
was a Sahagin over on the right that did that.
Yeah. All right.
Two death saves down again and unconscious. Cheers.
Okay.
My Sahagin is going to go for Heskin.
Come on, Platinum Guard. I believe in you.
Gosh, a healing potion sure would have been cool about now. I'm sorry,
Heskin
Anton.
takes,
You
If I
needed
hadn't
it.
had the
You
healing
did.
potion, I'd be dead.
Yeah, you did.
Heskin takes 9 points of piercing damage.
Are you keeping track of his health, Owen, or am I?
It's a good thing I was.
Okay, because like I don't have his. Okay, cool.
You have a sheet.
You have a sheet, and you can put the HP bar on the token, like I did for Lash.
Alright, okay.
That's cool. I'll keep a track. He's on 28 damage taken.
Alright.
And that's
Platinum Guard, Platinum Guard, Platinum Guard. I'm giving you.
It now comes to the Platinum Guard, who sees the Baron storming towards you, sees the Coal Smasher, looks down, looks back to Vigil and Turk, and just goes, "You'll take the little one." Before stomping his their metal ass, over to you,
Oh, he's doing
and
it.
Whoa!
charging at the Baron.
It's a provoke?
With the... It does, yeah.
It doesn't give a fuck.
That misses. As his glaive slashes down upon the Baron. That is a miss on the first, a natural 20 on the second,
Oh shit.
and a... That is a hit on the third. So, the first strike as the glaive with surprising speed for a creature of that size. A person of that size. Those...
I'm okay! That's okay!
You watch as it cuts open the Baron right across the belly, and it is an awful wound. You see bits inside. And his second strike. Likewise, disemboweling the Baron. The Baron is still standing, but is bloodied.
Fuck.
Okay, spirits. Gonna need you to kill that Sahagin.
We come to the spirits. The more regular-looking spirit is going to turn and begin hacking at the Sargon right next to Soren.
Thank you!
Just hits with the first attack. Doing not a lot with that first blow, however, using their bonus action. Hits. Doing 8. Cutting open, blooding the creature. And you watch as the strike... it's just a regular attack. Meanwhile, the commander will look about, assess the current danger, and seeing the downed wizard, move, and go for the Coral Smasher. That is a hit, and a miss on the bonus action again. So that's... she doesn't slay the creature, though it is again bloodied by her flurry of attacks, as she ducks and dodges, and seems to be fighting as if she is corporeal and attempting to dodge blows, even though there are moments where the Sahagins Warhammer passes through her.
I did something cool, guys.
It does affect her. She takes, she is limited by the blows, but yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I should have used Turk's temp HP thing. That would have been super useful right now.
It's okay.
Vigil comes around to you.
It's you, Vigil.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I said, 5-foot step was right. The last point of lay on hands.
Oh, clutch!
Yes.
The
Fuck
last
it.
of
Bless you.
Vigil's vital spark. So the hand goes onto Soren, and what little reserves Vigil have left dissipate as
As
lay on
your
hands.
lay on hands bring Soren to consciousness and the flesh heals and knits together, you realize that damage has been done that your magic cannot heal. Soren, you gain the major scar injury.
Okay.
The flesh from sort of your ear across your throat down to the collarbone is a horrific mess of torn flesh healed together by quick magic. You suffer disadvantage on charisma persuasion checks
Okay.
because it is off-putting, and advantage on charisma intimidation checks
Okay.
because people are scared of this horrific wound that would have otherwise slain you.
Cool.
Man, Soren's had a rough 23 sessions.
Yeah! Really?
You're alive.
With D6 hit points, hit die, am I right?
Soren coughs to life, looks up at Vigil, and just groans.
Vigil's just gonna look at him and just go, "Do not complain, we have to live!" And just
Thank
looks
you.
at
Vigil, you still have your movement.
cool.
Yeet a wizard, please.
I
I'm
don't think I
joking,
can
I'm
drag you
joking,
without
I'm joking, I'm
taking
joking.
opportunity attack.
I'm joking.
I, however, move around to the other side and interpose myself somewhat.
Okay.
I still have that shield, y'all. One spell slot left.
That's my turn. I have nothing else.
Okay.
If this fucking Coral Smasher hits me, I swear to God.
We come
Baron.
to the Baron.
Baron Geddon.
The Baron is going to attempt to grapple the Platinum Guard.
God, that thing's fucking ugly.
Fucking scary. Oh, did Kriv go? Kriv did go. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Curse turns are really quick because he just attacks.
Yeah, he's just 2 Eldritch Blast, so it's less.
Yeah. Oh wow.
That's
Oh,
Garbage
that
roll.
That might fail.
A Platinum Guard fails by 1.
Oh.
He rolled worse. The Platinum Guard is grabbed by the 4 limbs of the Baron, clutched to its chest, and they are. One's large and one's medium, but it's a closer match than you'd expect. The Baron turns, leaping into the air, spinning, and plunges into the water
Oh, God.
with the Platinum Guard.
Ooh,
Oh god, the Platinum Guard doesn't have water breathing, we do.
it'll be fine. That armor's probably worth a lot.
Dude!
I believe that is 1 attack is to grapple.
Sounds right to
it
me.
will- There's a miss. There's a crit. Oof.
We're gonna finish the fight up here, and we're gonna be like, "Wait, where did they go?" And then the Platinum Guard just comes like the Juggernaut, just emerging out of the water, holding like a fish leg, just like covered in fish guts.
We then come to the lair action.
Please don't kill me. I'm right next to the device. I'm in the device.
But yeah, you're a thief,
Preference,
though.
Sahagwin.
Yeah, it's mad at Sagwin, not Thiefs.
Yeah, but it randomly strikes with lightning sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
By the end of this campaign, Soren is gonna look like a seasoned adventurer.
Gonna look like a fucking monster.
Enzo, you are suddenly hit with an exciting shock as the lightning bolt slams into the water about 15 feet away from you, striking a swagin in the water, and you feel like the edge of it, and it was worryingly close.
Breathe. Just breathe through it.
Sweat.
Yeah.
Boy.
We come to the priestess, who's gonna.
On the bright side,
Okay, she's gonna swim to here and leap out of the water.
if we survive, we'll be heroes.
Yep.
So she's gonna go to here.
Don't do it.
Bitch, don't!
Nope. She has. Well, she there.
She
So.
casts Disintegrate at Soren.
Okay. She moves here.
Bye, guys.
Oh, I think.
She's not sure what to do. She casts Hold Person at 4th level.
Oh, well, that's 3 targets.
Uh...
Spiritual weapon drops,
Oh,
concentration.
no. She would have bonus action used the spiritual weapon first.
But only moves
It
20.
moves into the darkness. It targets a square.
This is gonna kill me somehow.
Enzo, there is a rush of water being moved next to you as a trident misses. It went somewhere between you and Lashana, and then it disperses as the priestess casts.
Can I just point out that we're underwater in pitch darkness, thinking we're surrounded by Sahuagin? This would be terrifying.
Yeah, this is all very scary.
Can Vigil, Soren, and Turk all make wisdom saving throws, please?
Soren, you take a +3 from me as I fail mine.
Soren, you're
Never
not here?
mind, I'm a god.
Soren
Okay.
succeeds. Vigil succeeds. Oh, sorry, Turk. Wisdom. Oh, he's not good at these. Motherfucking heart of the cards, 14. Maybe?
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Load. Meets DC.
Yeah.
Heart of the
Success.
cards.
That has no effect as
Ha, get
you
fucked!
watch her horrendously ugly face just drop into a look of despair.
Yeah, that's right, motherfuck.
Holy shit. If there was ever a time for a wisdom save to make it. Oh. Jesus, what does this remind me of the fucking
Yes,
Strahd finale?
Carl Smasher makes a perception check.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry, excuse me.
You're fine.
I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said anything.
Manners. Sorry.
The Cold Smasher enters the darkness, seemingly to have an idea of where you are, but spent its action detecting you.
Okay.
But you don't know it's there. This one seemingly to struggle with the ghost is going to move to here to help protect and is going to attack Turk. With its Warhammer making 2 melee attacks with advantage.
This combat is fucking stressing me the fuck out, y'all.
Both miss, as Turk manages to avoid the 2 swings in the mighty Warhammer. And it comes
Oh
right
my
to you,
god.
Turk.
Alright. Cool. Fucking cool, tight. Wait, it's my turn?
Yeah, it's Turk's turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's Turk's turn. I'm sorry.
It's you, buddy.
You did it in advance. I'm looking at the initiative. Turk is going to move over here. Oh, he's in range with the Coral Smasher, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How damaged is this Coral Smasher at all?
reasonably, actually. It is bloody.
Okay. Turk is going to glance, see that Soren is next to Vigil, have some faith, move for a flank, murderize the Coral Smasher with a flank.
Do it.
Uh,
Please.
Kill
We have a
it.
Butcher's Axe with advantage. He's out of everything, so he's just doing basic attack.
Oh, it's a 920!
So that's 23 points of damage.
Slaughters the creature.
Holy shit.
Bye, bitch.
And then turns to the Priestess, but he's out of actions.
Dragon crit Jesus returns.
Yeah, right.
There's literally nothing he can do that is not an attack.
Sorry.
Or
Oh, I'm
cantrip.
alive!
Disengage, you fool!
How badly hurt does this look?
Just bloodied.
Nuke it.
I have nothing.
Disengage and chuck fireballs from 7 miles away.
And how many fireballs?
Firebolts.
Disengage is an action.
It
So.
is, yeah.
Hey, it'll help conserve future actions.
Unless the guy just chases him. I don't know, how does Soren feel? Is it murder time?
He's very angry. I'm gonna gamble, because it's what my boy would do. Am I at disadvantage at this range, though?
Yep.
You do.
Mother bitch. Okay. How's the priestess looking?
Not great. Pretty rough.
Don't you still have disadvantage because somebody's within 5 feet of you?
Yeah.
Or is it just
No,
attacks
you have
against something within
disadvantage.
5 feet?
You have disadvantage on an target you're in melee with. If you're using range.
Okay, I can just straight up disengage and do nothing except run away, but this thing may follow me. I can
It'll
step
take AOs
away
though.
and shield, and hopefully it does not hit me hard enough
Never mind.
to go over the shield AC.
You would have disadvantage against anyone.
I have to step away to do any kind of attack at all.
Or you can attack at disadvantage.
You can attack at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Those
but
can hit.
but I also need to like not, because if I stay
could
here, I'm
take-
probably gonna die.
You can take the dodge action.
I could.
What do you do?
I'm sorry. This is for my sanity, Owen, because I'm having trouble deciding. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking action disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Here-ish, yeah. There.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Luciano and Enzo.
Okay, so we feel things next to us in the water with water currents and stuff. I imagine, because you mentioned that
The
like we
water
could
is
sort of,
moving as if creatures are,
like
are
we could
around you.
feel the trident strike near. Could probably feel the coral smasher sort of nearby.
Yeah.
And I really want to metagame, but I won't. Yeah, fair. Oops. Darkness was here.
Yeah, not that bad.
So before the darkness went up, Enzo was in the water briefly, and did you say that some of the Sahuagins swam here, and then like I saw them go up?
Yeah, you saw them come out in the middle.
Okay, I'm gonna follow that tunnel, and I am looking for a hiding spot. Well, I guess it's darkness. I'm feeling for a hiding, like an alcove. You know what
Okay.
I mean? I'm blind, so one hand following the wall. I'm feeling for an alcove or a tunnel or something that like a recess.
As you swim down, you find there is actually that ring is on pedestal on pillars, a capsule that you can swim under. There's one big pool underneath the floor.
Okay, and then I use my action.
Okay. You bump into a creature in the water, and as you pass, I assume both would take attacks of opportunity against each
If I
other.
bump into it, can I immediately bonus action disengage and not provoke?
Go for it.
Okay, I bump into. Oh shit! Bonus action disengage. Do like a barrel
You feel
roll.
like
effectively.
a fist hit you, but it doesn't actually strike.
And then I press myself into this recess, and I use one with shadows to turn invisible.
Okay.
I'm just. Nope. There is no
What
Enzo
does-
here.
What does Lashana do?
Homer Simpson meme right here,
Um,
just into the bushes.
Lashana is gonna follow me. I would have figured we would have grasped hands or something. And also she thinks like I do, which is, as far as we know, there's a million Sahuagin out here.
Yeah.
So she's gonna follow me, but I don't know if she has no invisibility, so she's going to keep moving. If she bumps into something, she bonus action disengages.
You were a lucky boy, Enzo. A creature did take an attack of opportunity at you before you bonus actioned, and it rolled a natural 1 because of disadvantage due to the darkness.
Okay. And she
So-
probably doesn't realize, because I don't want to give away my position by talking. So she's gonna just keep swimming up. She thinks I'm with her. Or maybe I'm gonna roll an intelligence roll for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
No. Okay. I let go of her hand and she swims up. And can she, with a move and a dash, get up the well?
She reappears it appears out of the darkness, and through the water you hear a cry of, "Ah, shit! Shit!" And she dives back down into the water.
Oh. Okay.
You hear, kind of trying to speak through the water, a loosely garbled. I'd say you can make out the words with water breathing being on both of you. She says, "It's gone. The damn thing's gone."
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, that's our turns. We hide. She hides in the darkness. I hide invisible in the darkness.
Well, nobody took it. Maybe so. Oh.
Is that audible to everyone?
No.
No, just
Underwater.
Enzo.
Just them. Okay.
Kriv.
Eldritch Blast! She's gonna keep trying to say it more ridiculous every single time. He gonna try and hit that priestess.
Yes.
Okay.
Cause fuck that bitch.
Please kill her. Please kill her. That's 2 hits, maybe?
Yep.
That's 60 damage to her. Force damage.
How would Kriv like to do the proverbial this?
He just does it real cool. He blows the
Two
finger off.
bolts slam into her and begin to corrupt and destroy the flesh.
Bye.
Finger guns. Enzo heals. Because she had Hexblade's curse on her and she died.
Nice. Bye.
Nice.
Thank God I heal for 9. That more than doubles my HP.
Nice.
Alright.
And Enzo would feel that she died because the Hexblade's curse went away.
Nice.
So now he knows things are going well.
Well,
Okay.
or
Heskin's going to
better.
try and chop the Sahagwin in front of him. He's not going to recklessly attack because there's a big bastard ahead of him. And he feels like that would be a bad idea. So, swing. 8. Oof. Swing again. 22. Unfortunately, not a crit. So, 5 damage.
Okay.
Platinum guard.
The Sahwagon.
Oh.
The token that was marking the Sahwagon is currently invisible, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Fun.
This one in the water is gonna crawl, swim, and leap out here, taking cover behind the pedestal.
This one is going to attack you, Vigil. The one that's standing in front of you.
Yep.
So it lunges with its mighty spear.
That is a hit.
Hit for 2 piercing damage. And
Okay.
it slashes at you with its claws and
Doesn't do anything.
your armor. The one targeting Heskin is going to take a step this way, just to use Heskin as cover against you. And very much do the same.
Missed hit.
So missing hit, doing 3 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Come to the Platinum Guard.
Come on, Platinum Guard.
Okay. I'm just gonna. They have sunk beneath the water. These spirits now move to gang up on this Sarhagen here.
Nice.
So
Razzles.
which still misses even with advantage on the first attack. Hits with the second. Actually hits with the bonus action.
Woohoo!
So
Nice.
the first strike doing that much.
Isn't this just a basic
Vigil.
bitch Sahuagin?
Yeah, well, badly. As the ethereal blade comes through the Sahuagin, it seems to have a very tangible effect as blood in it is outwards. And you watch as the wound begins to fester and rot with necrotic damage
Whoa.
Ooh.
due to the spirit's nature.
What the fuck did I summon, y'all?
Casper.
Well, it doesn't rot in the sense of, sort of like a biological rot, but more of a decay and turning to dust, more akin to a disintegrate than a
Nice.
putrid mold.
That's still cool, though.
This one, which didn't go, is going to turn and ghost its ass over to another Sargon.
Ghosted.
It pops summoner spell ghost.
Comes over to here, and we'll attack this creature with a hit and a miss. And it does that. And that one, which has got hit by the lightning earlier, gets cut down by the spectre, thanks to the lightning strike.
Fuck
And
yeah.
then I come around to Vigil.
Okay. Oh, you bastard. Hmm. No, I've still got good old-fashioned Ray of Frost. So,
Yeah.
you do that on the one next to Heskin. Ray of Frost has got a large range of 60 feet. Ray of Frost.
Nice.
7 cold.
Zap.
And it's slowed.
For 10 feet.
It's hogging our water, so cold is super effective, right? Ice versus water.
I'm gonna spend my movement getting over to there. So
Okay.
I Ray of Frost at the start and then begin sprinting towards it.
Nice. It begins to freeze up.
Good.
We then go to the Baron. Things happen.
I'm,
And we go to the Sphere.
I'm so waiting for an errant lair action to kill me.
Same?
Although maybe
There's
if
still
it-
there's still 2 Sahuagin to the south.
she said like it's gone or something like that. So maybe there's no more lair actions. I don't know.
Oh no.
Tuck.
Oh, Turk. Well, there's really only one enemy within range, right? Turk's gonna here. We're gonna attack twice with a flank.
How long does darkness last? It's like a minute. Right?
10 minutes concentration.
Yeah, I was.
Fortunately, she is not taking damage.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna do first attack at 13 on a Sahuagin.
That just hits.
8 damage.
Nice. Still standing.
Still standing. We'll do second attack. A 26 for 12.
Takes him out.
Woo!
And once again, the water weird is nothing to hit because it acts after Turk, and Turk kills everything. But Turk is gonna There's like we can probably see a vague shape of like the Baron and the dude, right?
No.
They're just gone?
Well, Turk will start walking this way to see where they went. That's his move.
Looking down into the water. It's red with blood. Whose you don't know. But there are no bodies.
Oh shit.
Telling you, our Platinum Guard's gonna walk out just holding a Baron head.
Maybe.
Doom guy.
Yeah, exactly. Turk's turn ends.
Okay. Soren's gonna move over here. 30 feet. I can't see anything through that darkness, right?
Nope.
Can I see above it? Can I see any of the rings?
It's a sphere. You can see rings at the top, and they have all grown still.
Okay.
Though the ones that were moving do not seem to they don't look locked in their correct positions. They seem out of place and break the pattern.
Okay.
Stop the ritual.
Right.
There's still more behind us.
I can't see that far, can I? I
Where
can't see these
are-
guys.
No.
So I'm just gonna like look around and then ask Glimmer to just take a look. And he's invisible, way above us.
Okay. He flies up. He says that the two are there.
Okay.
That's what we can see.
There's two more on the other side of whatever the fuck that is. And he'll just kind of gesture that way, and that's my action.
Lishana and Enzo.
Lashana and Enzo are going to. So since I bumped into creatures last turn, we are both going to start with bonus action disengages. And then we are both going to. So she found me at the end of last turn.
Yeah.
And now we're both going to swim back
Probably
out.
Accidentally bumped into you in an inappropriate place.
Yeah. Yeah, so I felt the priestess die from my Hexblade's curse, and I healed.
Yep.
So I'm going to grab her hand and go, "We're getting out of here!" Because we're underwater. And I point back down the way we came. So with a move and a dash, we move 60, which would be 30 swim, and as far as we can get.
Yep.
Can we just exit the darkness?
Yes.
Okay, what do we see? Surrounded by 8 Sahuagin?
None. Oh no, you do see through the water actually. The Platinum Guard and the Baron are locked in very close combat. Here.
Fuck yes.
Oh
Unfortunately,
It seems like it's resorted to underwater fisticuffs.
unfortunately, we are
The
both.
Trident and Glaive are nowhere to be seen. And the Platinum Guard is there kind of half sinking, half standing on the bottom. Just
no! Holy shit!
Fucking badass.
Recruit this guy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we are both out of action, so that's it for both of us.
okay.
Platinum Guard loyalty mission.
I can't see them,
Okay.
can I? Where I'm standing?
Not from where you are, no.
Okay.
So they're below the edge.
Ah, okay. Cool. Kriv. Kriv's gonna come forward.
Okay.
To about there.
You did all see the guy get dragged by the Baron into here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I did. So, did Kriv see that?
He would have seen it be dragged in. And would probably look over with his
Yeah, okay.
fingers glowing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll kind of peek over the edge, look in.
Be very miffed that they're not there.
And I guess that's what he does. So that's
Yeah.
Kriv.
I would assume Heskin does the same.
Yeah, much the same. Yeah.
Given the situation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's spoiling for a fight.
We then come round to that initiative stat.
This is amazing. This has just become WWE or like UFC punch out.
How deep is that water down there? In here?
Right here.
Yeah.
You can't see.
Okay.
quite from where you are, but like it goes deeper. That from the angle you're at, looking at it, you can't see the bottom.
Okay.
Comes around to the guard. Okay. Soren, you are soaked as a wave of water is thrown up, and you see the Swahagan Baron leap from the water. At first you think at you, but you realize his back is to you as he is slammed down onto the stone. And crawling up from the water comes the Platinum Guard, who takes a step, putting one foot on the Baron's chest as it begins to writhe, throwing punches, its fist slamming into the armor, its hands covered in bloody cuts from striking metal. And the Platinum Guard simply leans over, taking a metal gauntlet around the creature's throat. And with a single crunch,
I
the
called
Baron
it.
falls still.
He's fucking Doom guy.
It beat a Sahuagin Baron in fisticuffs underwater.
Holy shit.
I was doing the rolls with disadvantage, and it was like, oh, he hits. Cool. He rolled well.
Holy shit.
He rolled really badly on some, but thankfully they paired up.
Vigil is impressed by this guy. Holy shit.
That is his turn. You do see that the Platinum Guard does have several trails of blood coming out from between the plates. And does seem to be breathing quite heavily. And there is a splutter as water kind of comes out from under the helmet, covering up water from the fight.
So the Baron's dead then.
The Baron is no more.
Wow.
That guy's fucking metal.
Literally.
Yeah.
Come
Platinum.
around to the ghosts, who seem to look at you all suspiciously and are in a quiet conversation.
Okay.
And this one turns. Oh, they quiet the conversation. This one runs over post haste. They have a very quick and fast, snappy discussion before it runs, and appears to be fighting, yet what it's fighting you can't see. As this commander also dashes over to here, dodging around you, Soren. Kind of mimes through to the side, and you feel the cold touch on your shoulder. It does have some force to it, so it throws you to the side and lunges, striking something. You don't know what. Though you see on its ghostly form a splatter of something across it.
Wow.
Huh.
Okay.
Vigil.
Is Vigil aware that there are Sahuagin on the other side?
I did yell it out. I said there's two more.
Okay. Job's not done.
Okay.
It's a lot of fucking movement. I mean, Jesus.
I'm not entirely sure what two Swahagan can do.
Yeah. We could just say we mop them up if they're the only creatures.
They aren't a threat at this point.
Okay, fair enough then.
It's like as soon as they get within range, you have enough ranged and Eldritch Blasts to deal with them, especially just given the time and the overrun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're an hour over.
However,
2 hours.
Oh, whoa, really? Shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
We've been playing D&D for 7 hours, guys.
Whoa.
at initiative count 6, there is an eruption of motion from behind you
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
as two Swahagan who have been stealthily swimming for the last 2 rounds
Oh, mother bitch.
appear behind you.
Oh,
leaping out of the
shit.
water here. And you see that between them they carry the object that dwelt at the center of this chamber.
So we
hell no.
skipped all the initiatives between 21 and 6. Can I at least say we moved out of the water?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I would have done. Would have
Yeah.
swam up to here.
These that's their movement to get here.
Because it's fair that we probably didn't know what to do.
Yeah. And then they run. They
God
dash
damn it.
30.
Oh, they're not getting away, don't worry.
Platinum Guard looks up. Seems to sigh. And then just start jogging as fast as they can. Moving and dashing. To there. The ghosts again seem locked in some battle. Vigil.
I imagine we all see this, yeah?
Oh yeah, no, you will see it.
Okay, cool. Vigil's 30 feet of movement. Gets him to there. And I'm going to Ray of Frost, the one. You are not going to get away. I'm not going to have this be for naught. Die. Ah, I can't. Alright, 10.
Unfortunately misses. No actions. Turk.
Oh, yeah, alright. We'll do it at this turn.
Vigil's going to shout, toward the exit! Stop them!
Oh, I'm sorry. Turk is me. Spacing out. Okay. Turk runs to Soren. Yeah, you're okay? Okay. 30.
I mean, he's standing.
Standing. It's better. 60. That's Turk. Then it's Soren.
Soren will move forward 30 feet.
Yep.
Kind of cock his head to the side. Squint. Would I know what would happen if I hit that artifact with magic missiles?
Yeah, I'm fucking clear.
Not a damn clue.
It is not a gemstone artifact. It is made of a.
How big is it?
It's 3 feet across.
About 3 feet across. Yeah.
Damn.
Uh,
Sizable. That'd be heavy as shit.
it would be.
That's
Yeah,
tall.
no,
Why there's two of them carrying it.
fuck it. I'm gonna cast magic missile. That one fucking last spell slot. I cast magic missile on the one right here.
Okay.
Because it's all I got. 1.
Nice.
Fucking 2.
Are you rolling GM?
I am.
Yes.
3. So that's
Nice.
13
13.
points of damage to this guy boy.
Almost max.
Yeah, sorry, I was rolling jam. There we go.
Lashana.
Okay, we are going to. I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna say get rid of that darkness. So she's gonna drop concentration on it.
Yep.
Do we see anything in there that we didn't see before?
There are two very burnt, barely recognizable Sahagan bodies laid on that rim.
Huh. Wonder what happened to him. And clearly the artifact is gone.
Yeah.
And the rings are
Stopped.
16 are like locked in properly, and 4 are like just never
Nice,
finished the
yeah.
ritual. Okay, gotcha. Well, seems pretty clear to me. I am move dash. Move bonus action dash. So that's 60. Step up next to Vigil, which is a good place to be, as we all know. And we're gonna Eldritch Blast each one once
Okay.
for cool points. Left and then right. 18, 16.
It's 2 hits.
Nice.
Left takes 4, right takes 8.
Nice.
Lesh does
Oh.
the same.
The one on the right looks very rough.
Lesh does the same, running up to here with a bonus action dash, and then takes a crossbow shot at the one that looks rough. Actually, let's take the one crossbow shot at the one that... No, yeah, the one that looks rough. No sneak attack. Just kidding.
Come on.
15 for 4 piercing. No sneak attack.
Die,
I
bitch,
believe
die.
it's a disadvantage.
Oh,
range,
you're right. Just out of range, huh?
And crossbows are short range.
Tragic. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, it still hits, so 4
Nice.
piercing.
Nice. It's on 1 HP, so
Oh my god!
it goes down.
I hate life. Oh, thank God, no. I thought you meant it survived. at
It
1
was
HP.
on
Oh,
1
no,
HP.
and they're left on 1
Good.
HP.
Thank God for that, right.
I was gonna start
Who,
screaming.
so far, has been like the ultimate kill stealer.
Kriv! Kriv, do it!
Kriv will step out forward in front of Vigil,
The, dare I say, best not a wizard.
and we'll Eldritch Blast the...
It's a wizard spell.
Oh, yeah. 16 damage, I think.
100% get fucked.
So that's
16.
16 damage. It's still standing.
You're kidding me! Holy shit!
It's limping, but it's still going. Heskin.
Is it actually able to carry that now? Because I thought if it needs two
It's
of them to
dragging
carry
it along.
So I think no one can reach it until... Unless... No, this guy can reach it, maybe.
Platinum Guard can't.
Oh, no, they act on 6. They act on 6.
Heskin. 5. Okay, hang on.
Can he just yeet himself at that fucking thing?
Don't eat the barbarian. It's 5, 10. 15 apparently. Then he can literally just get to here.
Glimmer!
You could even get in melee range of it, and
Where
then
the fuck
it
is
would
Glimmer?
provoke when it tries to run.
Or dash, yeah. Actually, that's a fucking call. Holy shit. Yeah. Gonna
It's
do
using
it.
your noggin.
That's using your dragon. Cool, he's gonna do that. Heskin's just gonna fucking bound down the corridor.
It's then its go. It hobbles at 15 feet up the corridor. Heskin gets an
Opportunity
attack
attack.
opportunity.
Please. It's gonna reckless. Can
I
you do
don't think
reckless?
you can.
I don't think you
reckless
can
opportunity.
reckless. Oh, it's
Come
like
on,
your turn.
It's your turn.
Oh my
9.
God.
Ooh.
9. Unfortunately, the wariness of his rage takes effect as he swings the axe and it bites into the stone.
At this point, we're just doing this to see who kills it.
Yeah. The ghosts are still doing their thing. Vigil, it's you. You can move and Ray of Frost and not be in range.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Who gets the hit?
I'm just gonna get to there.
Okay. It is
And then-
further away, but yeah.
Ray of Frost. 18.
That's
Flank.
the hit.
Woo!
It was left on 2 HP. And it just... And then keels over, curls up and dies. And with a clunk, the artifact.
I am going to immediately run up and touch it.
Okay. As you touch it, there is a gentle thrum and clunk. And it, almost like a flower, begins to open.
What? What?
And we'll leave it there for next week.
What?
Yes!
Holy shit.
Well.
Jesus. What was that? It was
Uh,
more insane than session 0.
yeah.
I told you we'd live. I told you we'd live. You guys have no faith.
I died 3 times.
Being
You
a
died 3
paladin.
times. Look,
I have
Vigil's
very
like full health. Turk's like... I don't think Turk took a hit. Lash took 1 hit. We're fine.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have lingering injuries.
Well, as a whole, we're... There's not a TPK is the point.
That's true. Guys, thank you for staying with us for the last 7 hours. Holy shit.
Thank you to Owen for staying for 7 hours. What the fuck?
Yes.
You have work
Holy
tomorrow,
shit.
dude?
You do. Holy
I have
fuck, man.
flexible working hours.
True.
Thank you to all of you for staying this long and for running this, and thank you,
Holy
Owen.
fucking shit.
That was a crazy encounter. We'll be back next week.
Hey, Owen.
You level up.
Woo!
You know what I was gonna ask. You know what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
You know what the really funny thing is, Rune?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
You know what I get this level up?
What?
Revivify.
Well, isn't that a relief? Thank you guys. Thank you for everything. We'll be back next week, 6 p.m.
Yeah. We stopped the destruction of Sun Kanakun. We got an ancient artifact. We killed like 30 fucking Sahwagan today. And we
We made
reached
best
level
friends
9.
with Doom Guy.
Yeah, and I died a bunch. I did like fucking nothing except summoning some spirits, which I
To be honest, the
Tank
spirits were pretty clutch.
Spirits were clutch as fuck. And you tanked hits.
They're still around.
Tank wizard. Yeah, I
Oh
will
shit, maybe we'll have to fight them next session.
No, I'll have a chat with them and hopefully send
And
them
they'll
home.
kill you again, they'll drop you.
I hope not. Anyway, guys, thank you. We're gonna go because it's 1 o'clock in the morning GMT. If you're still here, awesome. This will be up on YouTube within however long it takes 7 hours of footage to transfer to YouTube. But yeah, so we'll see you next week. Thank you for everything. Be good to each other, and see you later.
If you can't be good, fuck off.
If you can't be good, be chaotic neutral.
If you can't be good, be interesting. So, see you later, guys.